हो जाएगा, कॉपीराइट हो जाएगा इसका तो। डैम, दिस सेटअप फॉर दिस इवेंट इज इनसेन। एंड म्यूजिक, कुछ ना कुछ तो म्यूजिक चला देना चाहिए ना। नहीं, थोड़ा हाइप टाइप का। क्या लगता है गाइस, कौन जीतेगा, गैम्बिट या एनबी? आई थिंक एनबी इज गोइंग टू विन। I think NV is going to win this game. But देखते हैं, it depends on the preparation. Second, this is all done. I'll start. अरे ये तो पूरा इसमें आ रहा है, चैट बॉक्स में आ रहा है। हम्म। अगर मैं एनवी लिख दूं यहाँ पर तो going to ask for a sign in, right? Okay. I refresh this. No. एक सेकेंड। Come on, don't ask me to sign in. Huh. Okay, this is fine. पर कोई तरीका निकालना पड़ेगा इसको छुपाने का। Display run. Yeah, this works. So this is properties. Good thing I'm a front-end developer who can fix this on the fly. Let us see. Yep. Hey, back again. Why? अरे भैया जी बैनर को कैसे हटाऊं फिर मैं I think my CSS is not applying properly. Oh, I need to open this. Oh, wait, 1 second, guys. Okay. Even though इतना बुरा लग नहीं रहा है, you know? But I can do one thing. No, अरे इतना क्यों मेहनत कर रहा हूँ मैं? 1 second. I can just go here, remove the changes that I did, press OK, click on interact, and click on here, and then close whole. Somehow, that was easy. Okay, done. Okay, so this is which map it मैंने देखा भी नहीं. Sky getting on the Victor, that's good. Yay, Invador definitely on Jet. Yeah, that's a decent team form. Oh yeah, it's a best of 5, so 5 मैप देखने को मिलेंगे पूरे के पूरे. Now the only thing is, कि पहला Gambit. Hey, who cares now, right? कि कौन किसने क्या pick किया, it doesn't matter because second ban phase होएगा ही नहीं. Wait, Breeze is not here. Rather than an individual level peak, and I actually value the individual level more than I value the team play. Oh wait, कितने maps हैं total में? 6 map हैं? 4 map हैं? Wait. Oh, I'm confused now. I'm confusion. ये साइड इतनी अच्छी नहीं है, तो कोई और दो. VLR.gg दिखाओ. और है यहाँ पे भी नहीं लिखा हो रहा. Then I'll go to एक और थी ना, एक और नाम था, क्या नाम था उसका? अरे एक बताओ यार गाइस हेल्प मी आउट हियर. एक और साइट थी जहाँ पर स्टैट्स मिलते थे उसके वैलोरेंट के. लिक्विपीडिया. लिक्विपीडिया वैलोरेंट. Not champions. हाँ 6 हैं, but how did they actually determine?
Started off on the attacker side, slow approach, default. Too surprising from what we've seen previously here. Again, that's going to be in that position where he's going to try and work himself up short on A, but
Oh, इसमें मेरे को पर मैच ढूंढना पड़ेगा ना. I need to click on this. Oh, शुरू हो गया. Fine.
Depend upon, but there's a time limit on when you feel comfortable with this. So once that starts to tick over, I'll be curious to see what the look is on the other side. And if they're going to get proactive with this or if it's simply a read. But while this has happened, shower control has been gained. Defo's taken that space. They've already kind of started to clear through that. But they're falling back away. So a very cautious start. You can see not necessarily hesitation, but everything has to be accounted for here.
Nothing given up on either side, actually. Envy just sitting tight.
Oh, it's giving me butterflies watching these two because it's on a knife's edge here.
I was giving me butterflies. Gambit are floating towards B right now as well. See, actually going to leave Chronicle in position, maybe to, again, just try and bait something out.
Okay,
with
so
Envy still in position here, crashes.
Bind. I like bind.
The timing on this could be insane. Okay, Marv's got
People
contact, the flash
Nahin.
comes in, they want to burst
Nahin.
off this,
He
but
gets
Marv's
the-
good for one.
He
He still
got two.
stands! That's 2 quick kills, but then Crashy comes over to try and help out, but Marv needs no help. He holds that down all by himself and even picks
Of
down
course he does.
it. He's feeling this game from round 1.
A 4-piece on
Okay,
the
so you have
pistol
to
round.
use it
Again,
and then
Gambit
it
desperately trying to run the clock down, I guess anticipating Envy. We're going to
Crossfire,
get a little antsy,
na?
maybe
So
go looking for
it was a
answers.
nice
but
little crossfire
nothing
and
given
Marv
away at all.
blinded.
It's as Crashy backed up. This
that
burst was
guy.
completely blind, by the way, of the depot. So well done here. Again, the spacing just slightly off, and Chronicle
And
really
उसके
noted
उस
it.
classic थी उसने
Al
jump
drone on short,
करके
just trying
right
to
click
bait a
करने की
little
कोशिश नहीं करी.
presence.
He's
Keep
already
They
Envy
just
up.
went in. One by one.
That's the way to start it off.
That is a hell of
One
a
by
way,
one.
and that just shakes off any of that maybe anticipation.
And they
of,
full
"Oh,
buy,
hopefully we do
completely
all
full
right,
buy.
hopefully we have a good performance." That's got you buzzing straight off the start now.
But no
Wiping out
Marshall.
4 Spectres,
Not
1 Bulldog, nothing too wild.
Marshall
On the other
coming out
side,
from
it's
Defo or
relatively clean too. A couple of upgrades, but not much armor, no armor to supplement, so it is going
Wait,
to be
what is this quality, man?
potentially clean. I get a little
मैं वो
nervous.
सोच रहा इतनी गंदी quality की कैसे है?
Potentially clean. I get a little nervous with that.
Yeah, Red Guard just slips away as Ye goes wandering. That's a spike, so it would have been a big kill. Yeah, he's still wandering, though.
The timing could be excellent on this Yay. Could completely dismantle this
Yay.
round. Yes, they've got presence in Jara, maybe able to do a bit
Yay.
more damage,
Got it.
but this is going to be it. That spike now
Done.
lost. That is going to be confirmation.
down
They're going to
A.
be very happy with that. You could see Gambit wanted to try and work together on that timing.
Okay, they showed some presence in path
Position there to try and
and they're
recover this
trying to
spike again.
get Ye.
There's to work with. And Shadow's got that upgrade, but Ye going to swing on this.
Oh,
Oh, they're feeling it.
Another 4-piece on the round. Farm a few, get him up early, but some progress here towards the Blade Storm, at least on the side of Ye.
but okay, अब
And he will join Marv.
Actual
down
match
to the top
शुरू
of the
होगा.
on that side.
Scared to see Yay and Marv.
वैसे I want to see
This is the thing,
defense.
right? And again, watching how Envy played, I
Gambit's
think the
defense वो मेरे को
biggest
ज़्यादा अच्छा लगेगा.
sway factor here for Gambit is being able to
Because,
slow things down. But if Envy can
Envy
demonstrate
is going
actually
to
that
just
they're able
go
to play at
hard.
that pace, because always it's been fast and furious.
So I want to see कि वो कैसे
throughout.
रोकते हैं.
So
Envy
again,
को push
first 2
को.
rounds very interesting to see.
It's still good though.
For starters.
अभी तो चलो पहला राउंड मार्व निकाल दिया, second round ये निकाल दिया.
Whether or not they're going to try
There's
anything
not a lot
to
of
make the
team
most of
play
these
here.
weapons with Gambit.
So उन्होंने A push करके एक बात push करके थोड़ी सी info ले ली.
Similar deep
यहाँ
cold
कोई नहीं
spike,
है.
not committed, just outside market right now, and
They know कि B hit हो रहा है अभी.
control any push, but nothing coming just yet. Envy happy to sit
They're not
back.
aggressing it anywhere, so that's
I'll
good.
get your thoughts on the map, Vito, and everything else once this round's
Oh,
concluded.
he
We
got
can
it.
talk bigger picture here, because best of fives do
He
change
got the
things.
tag, even
It
though
is
the
that marathon now. It
drone
turns
was
away from the
completely
sprint.
blind.
You've got a couple more maps to play with, a little bit more room. The Vito, the order, it's all paramount, and that's something I want to get your thoughts on.
अरे
as
हाँ
well.
लोग
Desk.
they don't like
Definitely laid out
ADSing,
some
but I
of
am
their,
saying कि ADSing is
I guess,
pretty damn
worries and
good
concerns
when you are
for
having a
either
vandal.
side as well. But for now, we look at Redgar beginning the process of maybe trying to clear towards Shower, but there are 2 players on the other side, and Victor's going to take
Oh,
this opportunity
timing.
to try and slip up close. A pop flash potentially could provide great opportunity, but no, actually
Okay.
pulls away from that.
Just the info.
Play safe, but confirmation had at least off the back of the flash, and it sets up
Yay.
someone like Ye.
Get the
And once again, if Ye's going to do this, if he's going to be a constant thorn in the side,
ये
Gambit's going to
like कि
have
अगर हम
problems with this. There's no
एक जगह
fear
रुके
being
तो
shown a
हम
good
pincer हो
flash,
जाएंगे,
though.
so we have to
FNS
go in.
had no chance in that moment, caught almost on transition. As now a 4v4 starts to build. Victor's on the back, tucked in towards that cubby side, but Spike's being planted, and they haven't quite cleared this yet. Has he got a chance for the timing? Yes, he
Ooh,
does.
and he
It is
gets
traded,
one.
but
Like,
now keep in
Victor
mind that
gets
quick
one.
flank coming in.
And there's actually 2 members now. Again, Marv will be called upon. They line up for him. Naps and Shade off will fall. It's Chronicle left. 2 shock
Easy
darts.
lineup.
15 seconds left on that recon, but it's like Envy might
He
just try and
has
smoke
2
and go
shock
for it.
darts
Marv,
though. When you win, yeah, shock
considering
darts
the
is going to
possibility,
win.
yeah, that's low HP. He's got the shock dart here, Lauren.
Oh, this could be it.
Yeah.
Gonna have to
Oh.
respect it. 6 HP, he's still alive. I don't know how he's still standing. And Chronicle is playing that time limit as best he
Yay.
can. Yay.
Yay.
What are you going to do with this one? Chronicle ain't going to mess this up. Surely not. Keep those nerves of steel in place.
Nice.
It's going to do it.
Nice.
Yay gets
Good
caught, but let's
round,
talk
good
about
round.
context to this.
अगर ये
That was
हारता
a
तो बहुत
bonus for Envy.
बहुत मुश्किल
That was
लगता.
not a full purchase. Marv finding those frags then was the gateway right back in. Ye's pressure coming through as well. This man's on a mission.
Yeah, he's able to thread his way right into the backlines once again, find actually the location of the spike within this default, which again is something that we want to see Gambit address this now. It's not committed in the early round, but again, we know Gambit like to go for those 30 seconds hit. They like to run the clock down.
6
This is a
HP.
major concern. If
Come on, क्या बोल रहा है भाई? एक राउंड तो जीता है तुमने.
Well, it's the second layer to that concern.
I want a Red Bull clutch to start this off with. There's so many individuals now having very, very big starts.
Okay.
Quick flash.
Clean.
Didn't get much for it,
Clean
but Ye
optic.
does get the blades out, so he's going to be happy with that. After the belting start he's had, it's
Kind
not
of an
too
eco
much of a
by
surprise to see it coming in this round.
Envy.
No
EQS
deals
Guardian
on
here.
purchase. Yes, they converted the
But
round,
that's fine.
It obviously was at a great deal of a cost. We have now a Spectre, a Guardian.
Oh, Red Guard versus Guardian and Guardian wins. FN is just straightly a Guardian diff.
But Seekers popped out.
Guardian
as well, so
versus
this could
Guardian.
Maybe spur on that piece towards B, or maybe just take that deeper territory so they could then lean towards and execute if they fancy it. But Ye's still here, and they have no idea that he's lingering.
Yeah, Ye was like, Torna. Okay, Shadows.
That
Shadows.
again another step towards
It's
potentially
Ye.
leaning towards
El
the side now.
Diablo is
It
dead,
actually goes
guys.
down to a 4v4.
El Diablo is dead.
Shot through with the snake bite as well, so we'll get site control. Nothing actually an elbow to deal with, and it looks like
Winnable.
actually 3 members of Gambit going to pick up.
Wow.
CT for Envy.
3 बंदे elbow के अंदर.
Onto site already here.
FNS is so early. He went ahead of the divide.
And this
He just
ultimate
gets the perfect
actually
timing on it as well. Finding Chronicle as he tried to fade
works
away
well
back
for
to the
them.
octagon. Now
Shadows flash
Shados,
is
he
huge.
does have a flash
Works
on this
well
one.
for
There it goes,
the
straight through
elbow
against the
guys.
pop. Where's the quick push? There it is. Nope.
Nope.
They are making this look way too simple right now. I'm getting a bit nervous here now.
Way too
let's then
easy.
take this into the conversation of what happens in the map pool if Envy come out and they're firing up like this. They're looking individually really solid. FNS on this timing was great. Chronicle had no
Oh,
idea.
yeah.
What's the knock-on
FNS
effect
का
here?
timing
Best
काफी
of
अच्छी
fives,
थी.
they're a little different.
I mean, Baller made a really good point.
मुझे लगा ये flash जो है ना, क्योंकि this ultimate actually helps them to come from different angles. And जो flash है वो सारा game ले जाएगा, but I guess that flash didn't do
It's a
anything.
bigger positive, right, to see them starting on attack and have some cover.
Do you even have the rights, Omega Lul? No, bro.
Right now, Envy aren't allowing them
I
to
don't.
happen, and it's not by countering with
But who's gonna
aggression,
tell them?
actually
Who's gonna
being
snitch?
willing to sit back and wait for Gambit to make their move.
But I think you throw in that dash of, well, is Jay now going to be pushing behind us once again? You never know what you're going to get.
That would be the most, like, the closest thing I would come to Valorant, you know. If Valorant actually goes and bans my channel.
We haven't been saying too much yet, but always a critical piece to the Gambit puzzle. A 3v2, HP's low for the mark, so that could have been an issue, but no, the pre-fire on that corner.
But that's what I
more than
think,
enough
like,
to secure it.
it's like
As
quite
Chronicle
impossible
does
to
that,
happen, so
down to 45 HP, it's a little low, and you can see
I'm fine. Like, I have like 2-3 viewers who watch it.
Anything, man. Ye is on
That's
it
fine
today.
by me.
He looked so sharp individually the last few series.
Yeah, bro.
Again, Gambit
So what do you
maybe
think?
switch of
Who's
pace
gonna
and
win?
try and get a feel
Rips.
for maybe what the setup is for Envy on A site, but again, we've already seen Envy adjust to a number of different kind of scenarios.
I think Envy has it though. But actually, Gambit on defense is much better than Gambit on attack.
So something that you can't necessarily rely on. But
बात ये है कि everyone from Gambit is playing like I think even in the previous semi-final game, Gambit was like basically on defo.
But it is Nats now. I thought it was isolated, but comes down towards Victor like a guillotine, just head now removed. But Marv's been.
But that was in Breeze, so Breeze is like
that seemed really weird.
okay.
There's the second, he finds it. Huge impact from Nats in this round.
Nats just
See
holding
that
it
early
down.
aggression that Envy was starting to explore.
We'll pull Ye across from B site as well. Again, look at Gambit though. They're still sat in the same default from 35 seconds.
Yeah, they're not moving.
Committed. It's a mirror image of every other round so far. This is how Gambit want to play this map. They want to bait Envy into pushing. They want to build that paranoia, that suspense throughout the round, and hope for a slip.
Crashes.
The
Dude.
patience they show. Yes, we
Nat supremacy, yeah.
I'm gonna say maybe Gambit style here. I mean, Nat's just got
make it their
rewarded.
own.
Exactly, Nat's just got rewarded perfectly. For
They
that
were like,
patience.
we can't push. Gambit was like, we are not able to push properly. We are going to just wait it out.
Be that next layer of do they still clear
Whoever
for
sleeps
FNS
first
diligently as they
wins.
should. And we know they don't. The B's obviously open and ready for the taking. Gambit
Yeah.
will still take their time. They will still run that utility.
Such a clean
And they're just
take.
fine. I'd be a little bit more nervous
But
if there
okay.
was even a player nearby, but they're just fine on this here.
Well, this is the comfort zone.
But
right?
El Diablo is still alive.
5 alive. Cool. Let's go to a site, right? More
EA
often than
is
not,
still
especially
alive.
with what's gone on in
I
this early round at least,
don't
with
think they're
two
going to
members
go
of
for
Invador,
a
short
fight
push,
here. They don't have the eco
fairly
for it.
confident
Probably just a save round.
move here. Again, Chronicle actually still going to sit as the contingency here with the Hunter's Fury all the way outside, and that's actually going to pick up outside TP, but yeah, Finesse and Yay don't have any intensity over this. Whether or not Gambit will even...
Looking at the
give anything
compositions,
away
we don't have a cipher
Again,
here.
3
That's
rounds. This will be 2 to separate
kind of
them.
interesting.
Build up at least another
Did we
30
need,
minutes of content.
like, did Envy needed this Sova pick? Sky is definitely very important, but Sova, yeah, Sova is also important.
That seems to be able to always provide. They have the structure that seems to allow.
But Cypher would have been so much better
Depend on it still. They're
than
still in a
Sova, I
good spot.
think.
They're not the emotional springboard team that needs X and Y to pop off.
Or maybe
Otherwise, they're
do they
fit. I
needed this
still think they're okay. They have the protocols
smoke
in
setup?
place. But I would say we
Yeah,
haven't
वही
seen them
तो.
trailing
Why do you
too
need
much of them.
Crash's
It's not the
ultimate? Why
plan,
do you
sure,
need
but
the
mostly
recon
the
bolt and
deep
everything
part
like
of the
that?
tournament,
If
they've
you
been pretty
have
sharp. They've been pretty on.
uh,
If Nats is starting to come
you
alive,
you
it's
have
gonna
too
start
many
building
like
confidence here.
agents,
What a
right? You have KJ that can work well here, and
Again, where we
also
expect Gambit to kind of pick up the most
Cypher.
in terms of information, in terms of a real grasp, is these early rounds, right? Where they're happy to sit so deep and just say, right, are Envy going to have kind of 3 go-tos? What's the setup?
Okay.
Who's where? What utilities in place?
अभी तक का स्टार्ट्स का चल रहा है. Nah, the stats do not update here. What is this? Stats, please update, sir. Oh, this is too loud, I guess. Yeah. Okay, ये तो मेरे को मिल ही नहीं रहा यार. इसके अंदर तो मेरे को गेम मिल ही नहीं रहा. I don't like this website that much. Live, right? Show. Okay. This was a decider. Oh, maybe they both decided that they don't want ice. No. What? Envy picked. Oh, basically they both picked 2 maps and then okay, I see. Yeah, I was a bit confused on that part. Okay, fine.
Himself moving. He's going to be.
You can't hit the El Diablo.
Given that gateway forward. Nats is now super up close, but Yay bounded right round towards this. So again, he's there with Marv. They're not sitting back on this. Marv so clean on that check. They have read Nats. You highlighted. We know that push. So does Envy.
That's a prime example of doing your homework. Again, that Hunter's Fury sent through, caused a bit of chaos.
Oh, Defo.
Defo
Yeah,
nearly
he didn't
caught
like
it.
that.
He's like,
He didn't like that
okay.
one. And I do want to talk about that Yay Defo battle because I've been seeing 2 looks.
I think
for
Defo is better
and
than
very different
Yay
heroes.
on
You found that
Operator.
space, found that room. I think Yay's a whole different beast altogether, though. That man is truly living up to the El Diablo, right?
The consistency factor is what separates those 2.
Yeah.
And again, we've seen Defo drag his heels slightly online. I think that's fair to say.
Yep.
But here, for me, Defo's been night and day to what we've
Absolutely.
seen previously. And actually a pivotal part to Gambit's success.
100%.
30 seconds left.
I do want to keep our eye on that kind of concept of those 2 potentially.
Oh,
The switch.
so a smoke in dash in.
Defo going to be entering with the rifle. Yay going to be on that little bit of a deeper off angle too, playing over.
Oh,
by
yeah, smoke in,
Tripod.
dash in.
There's the dash in towards the side. We are down to about 12
I like
seconds.
the
And if
smoke
denies
setup
the
as
spike
well.
plant, is going to be
10
denying the round essentially. At this point, Ye's well aware of the pressure
Yeah,
coming on in.
Crashies.
Graveguard's
Okay,
gone
they don't
down.
have
Crashies
enough
were
time. They
so
have
prepared for this.
and they
Spraying it
won.
wildly, denying the
Nice.
spike plant
GG.
once again. Time, it's gone. They've run out of it. It doesn't matter, boys. You've made a bit of a fumble on this one.
Yeah, I think fumbles.
Wow, they still got a kill.
Still
Like,
get one on the
why
way
are
out
you
as well.
still there, guys?
Defo will
Just
slip
run away, take the TP.
out of line of sight, but
Sit in the teleporter.
again, that's the one. Unless there's 5 alive, again, actually Shados desperately trying to still bait some presence over in hooker the whole time this is happening. Again, I love
this was crucial, very crucial.
That's actually brilliant. We talk about that.
ये वाला भी मेरे को बहुत सही लगा कि if they delay their plant for so long, you just have the smokes to, you know, spam them out. They don't have a Sage ball to help you.
The Cosmic Divide was actually available, but that default plant on A is so difficult with nothing.
And let's then talk about Envy on the other side showing such patience.
You know
They
what
knew
Sova
that
does?
clock was
Sova
on. They were
actually
not
helps
able to
really
focus,
well
so
to
holding
fake
deep on the back of
sites.
site allowed that clock to be the worst enemy for Gambit on this one as Defo be noted but not really affected and can continue to go up.
They won't take a peek against Jeppo. That guy is too good.
Position coming out from Ye as well. I want to see if he does decide to go walkabouts if he feels the timing. Who
Yeah,
knows?
shift walk करके पीछे भी आ जाओ.
Down towards the backside and mid. So this is just taking that territory.
Don't make too many
We haven't
noise.
seen them explore it in a minute or two, so this could be a different
Too
look.
much noise.
Defo slow and methodical. And don't expect Envy to give away a peek in this scenario, Victor.
Yeah, now it's like confusion
Just
for both
again, he
sides.
just needs to
कि बंदे rotate किए कि नहीं किए,
sure nobody can slip out undetected because Ye
and वो कौन सा side hit कर रहे हैं.
right next to him. You see Gambit are actually leading
Both are
this way
like
as
confusion,
well.
confusion.
I mean, this is still
Mind games and mind
Time,
games.
and it's 30
Another
seconds
flash
again.
from
Double
Sky.
stack into a
Spots
Zuko. That's
out
what worries me
Defo.
here. They've left
But
this
ये नहीं पता कि
solid
Defo
30
है
seconds
कौन
to
है.
clear this and hope nothing goes wrong.
I think Ye is good for 2 here.
I know that's on Victor at the moment. Shadows does do really well though. They still know there is going to be this Sky here. Now the Seeker's come out. He's in so much trouble.
Wow.
But holds down
Wow.
Mouse One
He
still
actually
denies
took
a
that
bit of
fight.
time. But the rotations, they're a little...
Whoa.
FNS just absolutely barrels into this. Spikes en route towards the site though. And can anything stop it? This fight, and already there's problems. 8 seconds!
Okay.
Shadows loses the spike and loses his life. Crashies does well. 4
Yeah, they
seconds on the
lost, they
clock.
lost. Again.
FNS. The positioning
कितना wait
was
करवाओगे?
primed. And
कितना
now
wait करोगे?
Chronicle,
Envy wins
you know,
again?
watch again as another round slips through your fingertips.
Yeah,
Envy
they
don't care
got
at
all
that point, take the prize, we got the round.
like
Look at
all
this.
the guns
Envy
out, but still.
are absolutely running them out of this server right now.
They absolutely are. And the problem is, right here, yes, they still find the kills.
That was
away, but they
actually
continue to
very
see
good
this place.
flank
Envy
from,
run down the clock. They put up one hurdle. And
Octagon से कितनी ये वाला जो था ना FNS का, this was insane.
It's the 5 seconds
Because Defo पूरे time यहाँ पर था, and he was like कि यहाँ से तो कोई आ ही नहीं सकता.
Crashes and again, the fact he's even found the kill, not just denied.
But he came all the way
is huge.
back.
Envy,
He just didn't let them plan.
again, this is a perfect example
2 rounds in a row.
of adjusting to your opponent.
And it's subtle though, isn't it? It's not...
It's nothing special. It's nothing flashy.
No, there's no flashiness to it, but it's just very well considered. And again, the calling, the preparation.
Yeah, they got
all
1,
seems to be
they got
paying
2,
off so
they
well.
got 3,
And how often
he
we
got
talk
all
about
3.
Envy looking flashy this entire
Flashy's
event,
got
right? It's
all
all
3
been
guys there.
theatrics.
Absolutely.
उसको पैर दिख गया था.
We've all been fans, of course. It's hard not to enjoy these boys. We even got dabbles
Red
of that in the
card
first
का.
couple of rounds. But now
But
they're
Shadows
getting that
is
complementary
on the
kind of
op.
good mental approach,
here.
good tactical approach to it. And Gambit need to find something out of this.
Wait, Shadows को off देते? Okay, right. Because it's Defo के पास वो है ना.
In surround.
Ultimate.
That's all they've got.
And just to note, this is the most rounds anyone's got versus Gambit on this map in recent performances. I think that the next was 5 from Supermassive Blaze. So Envy already exceeding expectations, and Gambit have got it all to do to fight back. Defo might find.
Oh.
This did give him 1, but
Will Defo check his right?
Double stack here. Marv sitting to the right side of this wall. And actually, Defo going to swing through.
Oh,
Wow,
Shados.
that op.
I think he's the one to get it, but they don't account for Marv. You have to. Shados.
Okay.
Apparently that op looks good in your hands. But Victor then fills that
30
gap.
seconds
And they're
left.
always in the right place. The rotations
Does he
are en
expect
route
one
as well.
more?
Victor's actually
No, he
getting
does
progress
not.
on them. That's madness. Redguard will punish that sort of behavior. As now we're down to Crashies and Yay. One rifle has come on through with Redguard, and it's well placed once
Crashies?
again. The double
Ooh,
stack was
time
perfect.
is?
Crashies just slipped through time. Oh no, Crashies, he's feeling this. He's read this so well. That's one. Can he get it? No,
Oh,
lads!
so close.
He's found the
30.
kill. How's he done that?
Down to
Op
the
उठा ले, op
wire
उठा ले, op
again.
उठा ले, op उठा ले. और रह गई. Op भी रह
Again,
गई,
there's
plant
10
भी रह गया.
seconds. They find the one kill that matters, which is the spike, right? And the big thing here to consider, again, a little bit more of a forward hold, right, on the side of Envy, and it's an anti-eco round, so daring, again, call that what you want. Must be nice. Shados finds a freebie on the way in there. Finds a second, fair enough, but
So
at this
3
point, you're
guys are
thinking,
playing Shard.
all this has happened so deep, and it's taken so long for them to come through.
Like,
showers.
literally
Actually,
6 guys were
rotation
playing
comes-
Shards.
There's more bodies to deal with.
Tino
So even
आके,
if they
Tino
trade
आके.
1 for 1, 2 for 2 on the way in, Envy is still in a position to prevent
Wait!
that.
Let me tell you a story about Ye right now.
What?
This
Jen
guy
Diff.
is something else. Marshall, Op, whatever it may be, he's still finding impact.
Jen
Plays up
Diff,
towards Abdullah.
aye.
And now look at him instantly on the swing
That
as well. Can switch
flash.
things out.
That
And maybe
flash.
fill that gap with
if we had
The FNS
to
coming on over.
like dodge out of that flash and
I was looking
yeah.
at this, I was thinking, they've not got much in here, but last
उसके
second,
पास
Yay
वो
buys
था
one, sure.
And I love the fact that Ye's here. Now look,
Yeah.
already a clear
Dash
shower
house के
as
बाद
well. I don't know how much Marv just
Not even a
he went
chance.
through a fair amount. I think he's cleared this. And now they're going to have the out drone.
Confirmation.
This is exactly what they want. They're in good places to make damage out of this, but the rifles are
Hey,
still
Nats is
superior.
going to
Ye's
kill
on the other
here.
side now. Speed sees just
Oh,
the gun barrel.
nice.
2 now, Cross, he can call it. There's going to be... The dart towards the back of the sight, sees another cross, that's a tag. Nats though does find Victor, so again those rifles coming through. But Marv,
Oh.
Chronicle, you absolute savior of this side.
Yeah,
the
they
damage
won.
was starting to pour on through. FNS can't do much on this one. He used that rotate over towards that B
She's
side. And Gambit,
with the pistol, what will you
someone
do?
being
Nothing.
saved in a very dangerous
Okay,
manner. But
cool.
I've got to say, Chronicle, being able to find and always keep awareness towards shower then was key. Because you imagine if he just slid out there, denied the spike plant, you still had Ye on the side.
But इनका save round था तो it's fine.
And the thing is, every time the Gambit leans
And this skill was actually so
Let's go,
important.
Chronicle.
Chronicle is
Every time
also
Gambit
like
leads
stepping
forward,
up right now.
That has to be a consideration. And yes, they could potentially plant with, you know, still players on MV on backside, especially if they found a kill on the way in, but that always has to be a consideration. Triple and showers. Especially there was nobody from Gambit that actually came through showers this time. Usually, it would be Redgar, potentially Shados in there to flash through, but again, now, Gambit actually will lean heavier towards 8. There's only 2 members of Envy this time. Marv and FNS, and it's like actually a little bit of a set piece, potentially, run out from Gambit.
Yeah, gonna clear close.
Nowhere to
Gets
run.
popped. Again,
Yeah,
not
that's
much
an
in
instant
found for this.
plan.
Going in, they don't really have much of a
Oh,
say in the matter.
Marv?
Marv, how have you got that
Marv?
one? Shados,
Oh,
the wild
that's
spray
so
towards
close.
Nats will not find its intended target, and Nats is still dominating into
They had to get the Viperal down,
away.
but
Yay on the other side. Spike is down. So again, time is so
gotta
favorable,
be
and
careful.
Nats has just denied this entire slice. But look at that flank coming around.
Redgar.
Redgar is in such a
Oh.
dirty spot. Nats is walking this.
20 HP.
This is still the contingency plan. Chronicle has fallen, but Nat still stands, and yeah, FNS may consider it, but he still has to deal with it. And now the mad flank from Redgar. What the hell did Jay just do? Come hell or high water, he's still a problem.
Nats
Crashes
ने अपना
is on the
ultimate
defuse.
बंद किया.
Envy, make it up to 7.
I'm not
Why?
entirely sure at the moment at which that flips back in Envy's favour, because all you got to think is they just
Nats
don't
अपना
have the
ultimate
challenge,
लगाया
right?
यहाँ पे.
At this point here, they have to buy time for Redgar to come through, and again, you
यही
can see
एक,
that.
यही दो, and यही good for
Yay is
3.
finding these again, Redgar. How did he find all of that on site? Was that 3 on site?
Yes.
That's absolute madness to me. He walked into the Viper's pit just coming through from pipes, and I'm not sure what the setup was on the other side. I know we were sat watching Nats, but he looked in a position to stop that from happening altogether.
Oh, I'm with you. We go again. This pace looks
Okay,
different.
bye round.
Gambit not holding that traditional default. A
No
heftier
op though.
lean towards that B site. Yeah, he is here. No op this time, but he does have the ult. They're playing from side itself and one towards kind of elbow, just waiting to see if it's in there. TP comes
Wow,
in
they're
early.
really
It's
going
a
for that
double
TP
take
play.
as well. Defoe's going to find Victor, but will he predict FNS?
They're really
They've got
going
to
for
know
the
he's
TP
lingering
play, no
around, but
way.
Redgar finding Ye on the side is huge.
Defo,
Now, yes, there'll be an
that's
answer
one.
this mark
Okay.
too, but it's all favorable trades towards
Wait,
Gambit.
what happened?
Again,
Didn't
last round,
jaldi they would
flipped the other
won
way
all the
again.
1v1s, I
Very
guess.
fast round.
I remember
7-5 on
Defo
the
went
half.
in,
Envy already
he got
outperforming
one kill,
recently.
he
That's
got
the other
instantly
teams
traded
Gambit
out.
have faced. We'll have to see what happens.
Yeah,
And
let's
then
go
I
down to the
think,
desk to see if they think this is
Hookah
enough.
wale
Has
maybe-
Envy posted enough rounds? Gambit have
Would
not
you
been
throw?
at this sort of
Dude,
deficit
this is
in a while.
confusing.
Guys, your thoughts?
This is actually confusing. It's happening at a very fast pace.
Great
Wait,
question, Pansy, there.
I need someone to break
Let's
it
take a
down
look at this
for me.
map so far, because
Let me see who can help me. Switch. Crowd. अच्छा काइडी में अगर okay with the average Jonas है ना, अगर booster होता तो I would have won. I would like watched that. What about Shoudy?
gotten this many
Half
rounds
time.
against this Gambit side, Barla. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty impressive. I have to say, that's very impressive. And everything they've done in this is honestly a masterclass from the beginning to the end. The way that they had that 4-stack on pistol, I was already like, okay, something special is about to happen. In the next 3 rounds, they compounded their...
Dude, nail polish लगा रखा है इस बंदे ने.
And Gambit's just sitting there.
Not a fan though.
I'm just sleeping right now. They're like literally just sitting on the other side of the map waiting for that to happen.
I love that you mentioned that, because we're seeing a Gambit that is literally playing Gambit. They're super passive, waiting for Envy to push, and Envy has done.
I'm not a
all the
fan of
research
guys
all the
having
time
nail
because they knew
polish.
that they were
I don't
going
know.
to see buying
Feels
today.
awkward.
We've seen them
But
read
they do they?
into every single one of their
You do
plays.
you?
They knew exactly, okay, if they're executing on time 30,
Whatever
here's something
makes
a
you
little
feel
bit
good.
towards B. Okay, this is the play that we have to counter. Amazing play.
But I would not do that.
Do you think it's hurting them a little bit, Bala, that Gambit are still playing so slow? Like Kakuka said, Envy, they're getting the reads.
Well, yes and no. I think for sure in the grand scheme macro scale with the ult orbs and whatnot, because we've seen how many Envy is able to.
This round was insane though.
But I will say the fact that they're playing that slow strategic or slow, really defaulty play.
Yeah, classic से right click jump click क्यों नहीं करी इन्होंने, you know? And this man.
Where they're pushing down short and Nats is just waiting for them. And then of course the last round as well, where they're all trying to crunch through.
Oh, ये हुआ था. Okay. Gambit SGT थी उस
Yeah,
round.
this is literally the main
I see.
conversation. If Envy, they know what they have to do. They know how to break the diamonds onto Gambit. So if they pull on and just keep doing that, this can be a map for them, and that puts Gambit in a really bad situation.
Well, it's a strong start for Envy for sure. But Pansy and Hypok, let's see if they can keep this up.
That's the big question.
Hey, Shout को कुछ बोल क्यों नहीं रहा हो? Shout. आप सुन गए क्या?
Gambit find that fluidity on that second half, or are Envy just
Silent
reading
Shout.
this so perfectly? This has been something on our mind here, and I feel like at least in that initial half, we did have Envy having the correct answers to the Gambit puzzle. However,
Shout be
after a
sleeping.
whole new dynamic.
Yeah. Things start off with the pistol round. Now, the key thing for me is are Envy are able to achieve the same thing they did on defense, which is dictating the pace. Gambit, again, we know.
Nice, Defo. That's what. मुझे Gambit का defense देखना था.
Start things off
And this is good. Like Gambit still has
to counterbalance
a lot of defensive rounds. So.
members pushing up long here. Actually, if Gang finds this, it
Oh.
could be the entry.
Oh.
Could be, but Chronicles could have Crashy, so
Oh.
actually there's still a lot of favors.
Why do you kill Crashies? You trying to lurk into
Now they know
Luka?
this player's coming up. Look, Vic!
What? Okay.
Shados, you're a lucky boy to keep you alive, and Ye's
Oh.
in trouble. He's been taken out of it for standing Gambit. Great positioning, and I'm a little.
Yeah, he was
curious
zoned
around
out.
the
He did
finesse
not
there.
see
Was
कि
the
Defo ने
intention
उसको
on
मार
that
दिया था.
wall? It, as you said, it couldn't have been easier as a start.
No, it's not the person you'd expect
ये
to
वाला.
see. Obviously, push out on the backside of the flash as well. I think already you've got to anticipate
I
that
see,
somebody
I see,
else
I
is
see.
positioned to
Now you see.
obviously swing on that flash at least, but a little weird. Maybe that was
Oh,
just an attempt.
oh, that was a different guy. Oh, I was zoned out then.
Create a
No,
gap
my
somewhere,
bad.
but not an awful lot achieved there. And
He was talking about Crashes, not
again, like I
FNS.
said, not, especially not on this round. Well, unless yeah, he's got a Marshall, which he has. Always a possibility.
So they're on the full buy. Got it.
But again, I'm looking for the same thing. Can Envy be the ones in control of the pace of this half as Chronicle will open up on the
El Diablo is dead.
removed?
Defo
But how
falls
come?
back
कहाँ
in.
से?
So shower control has been gained. Flash disregarded by Defo. Takes the fight towards FNS, and Chronicle is making sure he is always the anchor point here. And using that rifle just perfect.
Eco. He got the orb.
Prime gaming round.
There's something.
Gambit.
That's something.
Score has been closed.
Right,
So
or
that's the
good.
instant response. 7-7, game back on.
Well, next question being, what can Envy achieve on their first buy round? Do we see Gambit get a little proactive to try and pull this one through the gate as well? Again, actually, seeing
Dude,
Envy,
that was in
against
slow
something like that
motion.
default in the pistol at least. Now,
It's so
whether or not they learn
quick.
anything from that. Look at it. They've noticed.
कैसे reaction times है
Again,
इनके?
I don't think there's going to be any
Insane.
particular adjustments on the side of Gambit. Actually, to say that, Shados will actually be here early round. The flash will confirm presence down by Fountain. Again, expect Defo and Chronicle to just play this pretty slow on A site. Nobody there from Envy actually to even contest showers. You can see how deep they're playing as well. Envy relying on something towards B long, but 3 members of Gambit that side.
Yeah, I want to see what... Because FNS is on the other side to Defo. I don't think Defo's going to push too much deeper on this, but it depends on the amount of contact and pressure they get towards that B site. You can see
It's a weird angle.
it's a weird one. It's a weird angle.
I think Defo is good for. No, I don't think Defo is going to get anyone. Yeah, chalo. He has to
Timing
concede.
kind of sucked.
Yep,
Particularly
I agree.
making too many moves until now.
This is
But you're gonna
interesting.
lose
Back
that
with
fight
the
if you
recon
fight it, I
down
think,
short
so.
And the flash on long, they get confirmation on both
It's-
sides, Lauren.
Yeah, Chronicle and Defo will be the two here.
Oh, that
but
kill
he's
is
got
huge.
Success. Now that's going to maybe cause a couple of issues for Envy if they wanted to lean the other side. Chronicle pushes in, isolates Victor. The timing is
faked
not of his best to make it back
orb
to a
and
solo.
still
You
lost.
never
Defo
solo
just
touch the
himself
orb.
towards the
Come
side,
on,
tries to be
man.
amongst them, and he is. Finesse
Amateur
completely
hour?
unawares as Chronicle now comes back. Envy are pinched in this one.
Oh my, nice shot.
Defo! You're insane right now. Yay and Crash is going
मेरी
to do some
Spectre
big
ऐसे काम
work,
नहीं
and
करती
look,
यार.
it is those
No
two.
way.
But that's the timing.
What is this behavior?
Envy lost.
Play late in a round, are you? You're gonna go for a late plant, remember? How we kept being denied these spike plants? Yeah, enjoy it. 5 seconds left and Crashies has to clutch out a 1v2 and he knows that chance is gone from him now. Having to accept the fate as Gambit will make
Not a
it to
chance.
and Envy. Woo!
Save the
Yeah,
gun.
has to
Hello?
close out, but what a flank from him.
Yeah, और नहीं तो
So
क्या?
much control here.
Crashes, come on.
Shots as well were just unthinkable stuff.
Oh, he didn't even fake the orb. That was not a fake orb.
Actually react on
When you're
that
going
orb
solo
without
showers,
being
you're
picked up
lurking.
is-
You're
is kinda
quiet.
crazy,
You're
but
there.
Defo,
You ain't moving.
can expect to look like an AR.
You're not getting the orb. That
And again,
sucks.
Can we call that hesitancy on the side of Envy? Again, maybe anticipating the Gambit were going to be aggressive and try and fight for showers. Potentially, they were sat very, very deep outside. But no real push. And again, like you said, Gambit.
Crashy
they
should have
find their
called
comfort
plant
zone,
front.
which is 30 seconds
That would have
left.
been huge.
Bodies alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, he will be first.
Because Crashy was on his way to spawn, so he could have
no
actually
aggressive
planted
peaks
front.
on the side of Gambit, other than this very, very deep angle held by Defo and Showers.
400 रुपए का drone.
Again, Envy going to try and
See?
Oh god.
send out a probe.
Oh no. It's
Oh.
brewing.
Was what-
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Definitely, but how do Envy approach this now?
All right. Let's
Envy's
close
not
this
giving
out.
away
Envy,
any-
lose,
any
please.
hints. No possibility for an entry
Go
here.
next. Ah.
No, I guess they've taken the first step in, but there's still so much utility.
Yeah, how are
with
they going to
Gambit.
aggress here?
And
They can't go
Envy, yeah, they
through
haven't
3
given many
smokes and-
opportunities, so it looks like they're going to maybe play
Oh.
out that A side instead. Defo does take a touch of damage, but not enough to really.
If Defo loses here and then Char's guy kills it,
So yes, FNS
that's
is
the
going
only
to
way to
push
enter the
gap
side.
Up towards Hookah, but the timing's everything. FNS is going to be caught absolutely in no man's land here. There
Nope.
it is. Chronicle quickly turns as
Nope.
well. He knows there's more. Finding Yay and no quick trade. Puts himself in a
Nope.
safe position. And Chronicle
Easy.
is dominating right now. There's no way through the side. That's his. Have a look elsewhere. Gambit now closing in towards double digits with the Prime Gaming flawless in this one.
Chronicle and Defo just running rings around Envy as they try and creep up towards A site. Again, the counter peaks is perfectly timed. So well played. And again, Envy, this is another round where they've tried to bait a little presence. They've tried to force out a rotation or to find some form of information. But this cycling of utility on B side, there's no sight lines. There's literally nothing for Envy to play distance with the Marshal. You know, none of these sheriffs even become a factor.
We're back on the buy. Envy fans
Yeah,
do
that's
not
a-
fear.
that's a
There's
good
still opportunity
1-2
for them
trick.
now. Opts out for Yay. A little bit of something for Crashies too. Coming in with the
Yay.
I'm in pain right
Needs
now.
it. Yay's
Fuck.
already found Chronicles. That's a huge pickup, especially on that A site. We've seen how impactful Chronicles been.
Yeah, Defo's going to kill here.
He's actually going to work forward in this. Now, FNS has been here time and time again, but he's quick on the trigger. He
FNS.
finds Defo. It's now a two-player advantage, and everything, I guess, traditionally on that A site has now been unraveled, but Shados finds Mark in no
I can't believe he
man's land.
looked
Now, that's a
market
little weird,
of
but
all
we're gonna have the
things.
Seekers popped for that attacking side, want to confirm where these problems are going to start coming from. And now they know there's two coming from this side. FNS now just puts down the utility, buys a bit of time. And then that slightly unknown element, not to the fullest extent, is Redgar working his way back in as well.
And Crash is just going to play on
Oh,
bench
dear.
here. Oh, they actually
Oh,
rocket the sideline,
no.
but Shados
Nutmeg.
finds it.
I absolutely love it, just waiting for that to dissipate and then the sightlines work out. Well
Okay.
done, Victor! Oh, the high pop flash too. Redgar's blind. The triple P comes in. Envy answer right back. Dismantling that A-hole defensive side. Two players quickly picked up, perfectly isolated. FNS so quick then as well.
FNS doing his best Nats impression.
Oh, yeah.
The walk up, you can see him. You can see the cogs turning.
What's the ping in Russia to like
Orb up.
Sweden or something?
Exactly that scenario.
Or like,
Nats being the only counter to Gambit.
I don't know,
defense on
frickin',
that crazy.
I don't know,
Set piece.
whatever else is over there.
Wonders for Envy, but Defo
And
back
that
on the
planet.
operator now.
What ping do they got?
Couple of ults creeping through. Again, we saw Crashies being kind of that.
Do they have high ping? Like, is Russia like high
last
ping
hope
to
for
everywhere
Envy
else
If everything went wrong for him.
on that side of the flat Earth?
Would have had the opportunity to rely on that Hunter's Fury, but again, just very slow. Envy are going to try and work a pick on the back of Showers potentially. And Yay will post up with the operator. elsewhere. Again, Envy still actively pushing for these.
Pretty high.
Majority of the time, the shower.
But makes sense.
There's that ult. We're looking to see when that might come in. Crashies has been insanely good. Shados caught off.
Damn, yeah.
That's a big starting pick as well.
Nahi, I think they're going to.
As well, though, with Defo.
Oh, nahi, wait.
Considering
If they kill that Sky, then
as Envy
easy
picked
win.
up 4 players on short to deal with.
इस पोजीशन में है ही नहीं कि वो नेट से बल्कि नेट से मार पाए.
I'm just going to wait out this toxin. Again, perfect timing as well. The Astro utility, you can see it in unison here. Just, the timing on this utility is perfect from Gambit, but they won't find anything off it, and Envy will creep through.
It is fine time at least for Chronicle to come over this side, and he has his ult. So that's now going to be a key piece to this to buy a little bit more time. Maybe Nats is off angle now, gets a bit more play. It does. In perfect synergy, these
5
boys
bullets.
just find the timing whenever needed, but a dive towards the side from Ye. Quick response from him, but Redgar on the trade.
Dude,
Crunch is
you
now gonna
still
stop
have-
with 13 seconds. They're
Really?
away. He's going to make a mad dash for it. They just want to get towards that B side. Leave
Okay,
FNS over here for a second
that works for
longer.
them.
But now speaking of seconds, we're down to 5.
It would not have worked for them अगर जो B players को वो rotate नहीं करते.
All the way over, and it gives Ye a way better position to hold.
Oh.
He misses
Oh,
the shot,
that was close.
And Defo will at least catch him in
Tough.
the leg, but 43
That was
HP is
crucial.
more than enough right now. What do they have to work with in this post?
We can still lose, though.
Is closing right back on in. There's still one on the side. That's Marv. Quick trade out. It's down to a 2v2. Op still out, but it's Defo
Yeah.
finding FNS, but Ye. Oh,
No
he's
way.
got swung on Gambit. Gonna make it
And
double
that
digits.
first shot,
And what a way
the
to
op
play that
shot
back
by
in. I
Ye
thought Envy had
missed.
cracked it with that TP.
And honestly, I thought Redgar
That
slightly
sucks.
used to the
That
utility.
shot
You
right
see him
there
tried to
could have been the
stun
difference.
On the drop
Yeah.
from Hooker instead of using that gravity well to deny that.
It was such a good
advantage. You've got to gamble where
effort from
the
Envy
ball comes
at that
through,
point.
but What a recovery right there from Gambit. Again, to hit the
Wow.
rotation at the time they did.
तिवारी आ गई बीच में.
Perfect. They had
क्या
enough
करेगा?
time, I guess, comfortably to find the plant, but not enough time to set up accordingly. Again, they
And
stacked up so quickly towards spawn. They had all the time in the world to wait out for the recon bowl and all these other factors that become key for Gambit to fight back through. Because Envy have used everything on that XQ
Yes,
on A.
absolutely.
They bail out of that. They have nothing left.
No.
hard push.
Go Defo did
Defo.
make it. Just add insult to injury as Ye's gonna fall on this. Now FNS
Reading
will
them
pick up another
perfectly.
hit. Gets a rifle. Marv still got a rifle too. Got a frenzy.
Ooh.
What a spot that he's playing in.
No way
What
Nats
the
has
hell?
made a tiny pocket to sit inside Hooker here.
Shadows right there too.
Oh,
It's actually
Oh.
called U-Haul. It's
Oh.
not called, not-
Oh, the
Oh.
Eldron.
Oh.
I don't think he even had to do it, but the
oh,
The pop flash was perfect, but Crashies could not care less.
What a
But there's
spot, dude. That's
Nats
sick.
in the little
That is a
cubby.
sick ult, and that is a
Nobody
sick
went
spot
back
to
the
play.
corner.
Nobody would
Look at them.
ever,
Three
nobody would
kills.
ever guess
Yeah.
that you're playing
Rifles,
there.
Everything, every small margin that Envy wanted to use
Nasty.
got removed.
I'm stealing that. How do you do that?
This is the concern,
I need to
right?
know.
You wait for Gambit to just get something on their attack in half because they find this groove on defense.
damn, Chronicles stepping
and
up.
They dig their heels in. It's
Big
so
time.
hard to counter this again. Actually, I thought Shadow sees that Aldo and he's going to swing on that.
So
but
good.
Actually tried to pop flash out, and I think that's the whole reason.
Right clicked on that.
Preparation करके आए हैं भाई अपने.
No, you make a great point. I'm so sorry. Silly me.
Great counter to that. Yeah, but it's crashes.
Yeah, there it is.
वैसे हाँ, Gambit का तो best map है ये bind.
Got a classic.
11 to 8 now. Gambit taking the momentum way off from Envy. And I thought maybe a timeout might be coming in for Envy soon enough. here,
Hookah
because
clear.
if they're starting to feel like they don't have an answer, they'd be able
But
to get
still,
to that
hookah
point.
के अंदर है red gear.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
And
God.
Red guard.
Oh, God.
It's really quite good in this position. Flashed up, still blind. Can't use it. Second to follow. Didn't catch him. Red Guard's fine, but actually somehow Victor still wins the fight. So now they've got at least the stepping blocks towards the side that they want. Nats is still here though, and he can be such a
Winnable?
nuisance, such a problem.
Winnable
such
by
a
Envy?
time buyer as well. TP
एक
now.
बंदे ने TP लिया.
this guy.
Keep that in
Crashies
mind.
heard him.
Chronicle was in this spot, but
Wow.
Crashies predicted
Good
it.
ears.
So many weird things going down.
Good
but Nats
ears,
is still
good
here, and
ears.
That's what I want to keep in mind. He was still lingering around a little while longer, but Defo's on the other side. Do they even think he's here? No. Crashies none the wiser. A terrible surprise. Now they have to get past Defo on this. And they're going back. They're going back into Nats' lair, and with no follow-up. Surely this is called out. Yeah, it is.
Wait, really? जब उसका ultimate लगा था Victor का,
Towards the backside of sight.
तो एक cabbage उधर गया था
Look towards long.
A side.
30 seconds left.
They thought, who you all है?
Creeping up Nats.
Not you all.
Yes, but he misses. Yay brings hope towards Envy as now the site will be there. Spike en route.
It's so easy to do that. A Counter-Strike habit of just like getting into a full spray rather than aiming your gun.
But certainly not easy.
It's a lot harder than you think to just aim.
Yeah,
You
just
think it's
aim
easy.
forehead.
And it is, but like at the same time,
Controlling this.
sometimes you just shoot first, aim later. You know?
Yeah. तभी तो फैंटम इतनी अच्छी मानते हैं लोग क्योंकि इसको कंट्रोल करना ज़्यादा easy है.
Oh.
Down to 1v1, but
I
he
thought there was a chance for it, but marved. Safe pair of hands.
NT,
a long
NT, defo,
rotation
NT.
coming in. He was just fine playing from hookah.
He did that really well.
Doing that scenario again, finding one was the consolation there to try and get that one through, but
But वो तो he had everything
with a couple of SMGs.
to make that play.
Bit more of a buffer this time for
He had the dash, he had the
One more
smokes,
buy in the tank
everything.
effectively. Gambit hit 12.
अभी तक timeout नहीं लिया उन्होंने. Crazy.
Going to reset their economy. Viper's bit available for FNS, but Defo actually goes walking here. Yeah, he's ready for it.
Don't
El
walk up
Diablo
on
diff.
Yay, man. He's starting to come alive, and he needs that fire. They need a little bit of
Oh.
something to light a fire for the Envy right
Oh.
now. Just gets pinged into the shower. And that's
Oh,
for that.
fuck.
Waiting for this.
Gambit,
And
don't
Redgar and
do
Chronicle
what you did against the 100
on a
Thieves.
possible scenario. I'm curious how the money's looking for Gambit now, because these rounds
Choke.
have been pretty
Don't do that.
brutal for both sides. They've both been trying to keep it clean. Envy finally have 5 standing here, and they may just keep it.
Was that Gambit?
Well,
Or was that G2? That was Gambit, right? Yeah, that was early on.
respect this
Yeah,
situation.
group
but it's interesting
stages
to see Gambit
game,
right?
now maybe
Yeah.
lean a little further forward because
Yeah.
it's giving Envy what they want.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
They
Gambit.
need to find this.
Yeah.
The fact
Yeah,
that
Asuna
Gambit-
versus
Breeze?
on Breeze,
Yeah,
yeah.
As it burns up
Yeah.
so much of the clock with
Yeah.
Envy again trying to be the
Yeah.
one to find something before they make a decision.
That's
They were like 9-8,
And again,
12 or something like that.
making the
They
effort,
still
but
lost.
after that, it was almost just one
OT
by
गया
one.
था वो.
both.
found
That's
first
true.
blood, let's go.
Sure, I just remember Breeze because it's such a good map. You know, one of the best.
Round, hoping Gambit can at least resort back to where they're actually finding success, right? Forcing Envy to make these late round hits, burn up all this utility on the way in.
Wait, Ye is not even top fragging right now. It's Marv.
From Lauren.
As soon as you think this, I thought that Envy maybe needed a timeout, but they came up with the answer pretty quickly.
पैर दिख जाता है ना यार. ये मेरे साथ भी हुआ था. Like when
I think
when
Sarah's
people
thinking, oh,
peak
yeah,
like that,
into the
it's like easier to
corner.
like your reaction time becomes faster because you are expecting कि okay एक peak आने वाला है.
A long day. Get yourself situated for what could be an incredible match.
Breeze was on a Breeze was Ascend. Gambit was Icebox.
Haven.
Wait, 100 Thieves did it. Oh, you're right. They did it twice. Holy shit.
Yeah,
As Envy
they had to do it one more time to get into finals, but they did not.
Is
They
100
could
Thieves
not.
kind of nuts?
of opportunity.
Probably.
As
No,
Gambit
but they're
for a
not
while,
that good because
They're
they
here.
have to come back. You know.
Was
Why did they have to be in a position where they have to come back
dominant, which is something I was very surprised to say because Crash
by
is
losing the first round
absolutely god tier.
in the first place?
Chronicle, what an upswing in performance from him.
That they have to come back.
3 players this time on that Aileen. Nat's back in his little cubby.
Again, on the back of that owl drone, the flash through just to check if anything's outside B. Trailblazer should confirm. Envy are intended on coming. That's
They
the
have
goal
so
right
many utilities, man, to delay this.
Yay, that barrel's
You walking that.
pretty big, wide.
now.
Whoa.
Oh my god, the timing is perfect.
That didn't really pay off too well.
Defo's still
Thought he was about to
here,
get 3.
he's living
Yeah,
Planted.
मुझे भी लग रहा था.
time in this
He got
position
traded out.
because you can see that
ये को
Envy
मारते
taking
ही.
the space and they've taken the site. Spike is
That
down
flank
to
right now is
Crashes
big.
and
The
Victor
timing.
towards Hookah.
How long will
Clearly
Marv
on the
hold
back
it? Will it be long enough, or is he
lines,
just
but
going to turn around now? And he just turned around. Oh my god.
Maybe he can unlock it, but
That timing.
again, sometimes the
Blows.
wire here.
Wait.
See what Nats can do
Oh,
with
not
this.
again.
Not again.
Nats
Not
doesn't know
again.
what he's up against. Crashes
Not
into the
again.
right.
Marv.
Now
Turn around,
Spike
turn around, Marv.
He's got to make
Marv.
a suppression node. 1, 2.
Yeah, that's easy. 1v3.
The 1v3. He's got the time on his side, but the shots ain't landing. You can see Defo's just buying time.
Oh,
Nats is on the
okay.
defuse, and somehow
There's-
they work it out. 12 on the board for Gambit.
Okay, so
Envy
when
let
you're
that
that
one slip
person,
through
when
their
you're
fingers.
Marved in the
Marv,
back there,
again,
okay,
he's so in
there's
tune.
nothing you can
Naps
do
is
to
unnoticed at that
truly
point.
support
Marv's
your
like,
team
yeah, I'm
there.
checking,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
checking.
true.
They're
Make
dying
contact on
in
site
hookah.
now. That draws him closer. And
There's
Naps,
somebody showers, you
perfect
can't really
position
help
to
them,
strike.
right?
The transfer is actually beautiful onto Victor.
You kind of
but
are that
Sailors
last
with the counter
player.
peek. He's sat in lamps that
Just hold the
entire
flank
time,
and bait your
waiting
whole
for Naps
team.
to come through and
Be
find
like
something.
Hiko.
It's hard to keep that faith,
Billy.
right? You're
You know?
putting so much faith in
Marved is the
Nats.
equalizer.
You
I get
wanna
it.
go early,
I
you don't
get
wanna
it.
mess
He's
up.
trying to help
That's
the
all.
boys.
It's done.
Respectable. But
12-10.
sometimes it's okay to
Map
play
one,
like Hiko.
looking like it's sitting in Gambit's
That's
hands
how you
for
win
now,
those
but
rounds, you know?
Yeah.
back from
That
raising
is
the
true.
deficits, but they've got the answers now to what Gambit are bringing. Some of these rounds have been off the back of some brilliance, be it Nats, be it
And solo के अंदर ये होता है कि when you die like that, then people be like,
all in there, but
"Why are you not helping me? You have to be like one guy here, one guy here."
You like my hookah calls and my UL calls? It's all the same, man. They look the same.
A member.
Come on.
UL,
no.
hookah, it's the same spot on the map.
On the
Just
map.
on a different part of the map.
That's
You
true.
know?
Hunter Fury actually going to get it invested here by Chronicle, but nothing found. But again, presence noted on both sides. So they know
Dude, the
Envy's spread
post plant setup is like dead
right now
now.
it's 2 players on B. So this is the
You know, the lineup setup के उसके पास lineups हैं ये हैं.
Alright, go next.
Like now noted, rotations are going to be coming in right now. The bailout trying to come through. Nats is just trying to stay alive. B more of a problem. B a nuisance. Jay still stands. But where is that spike going?
Oh,
Going back
that's
around.
a-
They don't get
Oh,
past
the
defensive,
equalizer.
right?
He's
There
on.
is some
He's
form
awake.
of an avenue.
He's here.
TP taken
Haha.
for 2, now 3. Spike's on the way towards A.
They didn't hear the TP.
Look at this.
That's
Gambit
Yeah.
is staying
They have
behind
no
this on B.
idea. And Marv is selling this. He's selling it like a champ, and he can just punish any rotation. Yeah, one might slip through the net.
Oh,
but
no.
Marv,
Come on.
to the back, but
He didn't
I
know.
think this is going to keep them here longer.
Exactly. Now they know the plant comes through. Seekers invested by Victor. Again, going to confirm exactly
कि
what they
कोई
believe
नहीं है यहाँ पर,
to be
side में
true.
कोई नहीं है.
Everybody stacked up in towards spawn here. No flank coming through from Gambit. They have to fight through pipes.
It is still
This is a good spot for Ye.
Could really
It's good for one.
work out well for Gambit here, but timing and Ye.
Oh,
that
that's
positioning,
more.
the timing on this one. He's trying to create a path forward. Ye
Yeah,
turns the attention. Now
man,
he's got
this
him to worry
too.
about. He's got Victor by his side. Victor's got Depo, but there's still 3 players. A 3v3 now. Redgar through the box, and now 2.
Nice, clean.
Victor's still alive, and so is Crashy. He's fighting with everything they have. The spike.
Oh.
I don't know if they can get there
Oh.
in time. He's sitting this one.
Oh.
It's down to oh my god!
He didn't get the
Yeesh. That was
defuse.
close.
Envy win the
That
round.
was so
That was
Go
close.
to 11.
वो map हार जाते हैं यहाँ पर.
My God. What was that round, Lauren? Envy, again, they've been trying to push and pull on both sides here. That TP play behind the Cosmic Divide, I think it actually cuts in half for the teleport. So they cut into the close side so the Gambit have no idea. But somehow, it comes this close.
Dude,
Dude.
he missed the first burst and it almost
Yeah.
cost him right there. Holy shit.
Oh my God.
He actually shot there. Okay, I can't go back.
Well, if
That was-
that's any indication of how this series is going to go.
The pie.
It's
We got OT map 1. Do you need your
gonna be
voice
one
for
of those.
पहले round ही OT, पहले map ही
You're in
OT.
the right place then. If this is map 1,
I can't believe it.
Listen, I got a raid in 3 hours.
I could watch that last round again and again, dude. Like,
Let's
just the
speed this
timing
one up,
on
yeah?
that, the TP usage with the wall. I have to say, quite genuinely, as a fan of both regions of just good Valorant, I think this is the best final we could have had.
And it's map 1. Oh my God. I mean, how do you bounce back from that? Again, Gambit are so close to getting that. I mean, if Redgar has any other gun than the operator there, I think Gambit win that, honestly.
Yeah, I'm pretty with you.
It's some, and again, I think that's another scenario where Defo swapped out because they want Defo to be the spearhead, right? They want him to be able to dash on, create a little space, everybody follows out. So I understand it, but again, it's just those tiny adjustments that teams make that it's make or break, right? That can ultimately be their demise.
Okay, we're back.
There's another round of regulation to play.
It's just the
There's a
purchase.
buff.
Oh, Defo के पास अपना ultimate है
There's a sheriff.
and the sheriff, and
There's
that's
another
it.
sheriff.
Nats has
Michael, the
a
only one with a
Bucky
rifle. Full utility
with
with
light
armor.
shield.
Did I dye my hair? No.
Does have his ult, at least, I guess.
Well,
Shadows has his ultimate in the next skill, but I don't
So I
even
dyed
think
it
he's
back
going to get
brown,
a
and now
single
it's
kill.
going, it's fading into all sorts of
A
fucking colors. I
Spectre
don't know.
with 25 shield.
His as well, so
Chronicle के पास भी Vandal है with the 25 shield.
I use, like, temporary dye, 'cause
Defo, you've got to be an
easy.
instigator here. Spots out Ye early. FNS and Marv are on a similar sort of look here. This is a 3-2 split towards A. This is kind of...
Defo is the only one who
All
is
three players for Gambit
on his
this side, too.
comfortable
He's again,
buy.
keeping track of him, but he can't repeat this for a second. He knows there's a bit of a time limit on this, but Chronicle on the other side doesn't get away that he has the rifle just yet.
He shot his teammate, dude. A little nervous, a little nervous.
You do at least have Shaders
Chronicle.
on the site as well, but no more flashes to use. I don't know when he's going to have that back. But they're holding for a second.
Okay.
Confirmation from Defo, they're still lingering around.
Envy want to kill. They're literally desperate
Nice.
for a kill.
13-11, baby. How did he go?
Hold on, it's a 4v3.
Let's go, Gambit.
That was absolutely garbage from Gambit.
I'm not rooting for anyone here.
And
Well,
there
that's
are
not
Seekers
true.
coming down, at least from the
I want
attacking
Envy to
side, so
win.
Shadow's now going to be noted. FNS wants to close that gap. No.
Oh, FNS?
Wow,
Can the
they're
rest
gonna
of
go
Envy
B,
stay alive?
and
That's
he's
the
in
good thing, there's
spawn.
TP, and now,
What
look
the
at FNS, he
Gigabyte
can
on
lock
this
these
guy?
players in. They have no idea he's got around to this spot. He's going to set for success. FNS slicing through them. It could not have been
FNS
better.
wins the
How does he
round.
fit?
Now turning this back around. FNS is possessed.
So
FNS doing the
much
max
knowledge.
impression. Wait, though.
In that brain. I don't get it.
30 HP and a sheriff.
You know how little knowledge I have in my head? And I struggle.
He finds himself in a 1v3.
Ooh,
Crazy.
John.
Really,
Let's
it is.
go.
It's impressive. It's a talent for sure.
And it's going to take him a long time to get over there, Lauren. Yeah, I can't see Redgar even getting close to this. You can see already FNS posted up in hookup. That's the first one to find if he needs to.
Doing it, yeah.
Clear, not going to happen. FNS
3K.
for hero. You just got Envy to 12.
Hero boy, hero boy.
CT in that timing, allowing that TP to come in, catching the rotations, because you know that Gambit had to respond completely to this because they had nothing to work with.
FNS, and time again, at this event especially, he's demonstrated his ability to just have a completely different grasp on a round. And that position there to thread the needle, get to pipes. You can see the ping coming through. I think Gambit initially...
Yeah, he's like,
somebody may have walked
Maybe.
pipes.
काम हो गया है, कैसे?
There's no clear. I think Defo tries to bait a little bit. Shados is thinking, yeah.
Now
there's
it's
no
a
way.
Gambit time up.
Absolutely no way. And it absolutely rips Gambit apart there.
I mean, throw your mind back to how many times he was in Garage. He was constantly playing that role.
Exactly.
His Haven presence. And again, for FNS, I don't want him to be the superstar guy popping off on the scoreboard. Punish those rotations, read player rotations, those next steps. Put the opposition in the least comfortable position. He is such a galaxy brain for that.
Well, especially here on Bind playing as Viper.
Imagine you just go and look into their notepad. वहाँ पर सिर्फ 0 कांटा खेल रहा है बंदा.
Trade on the way in. And that right there, perfect example of what he's capable
He's like,
of.
कुछ ना कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा टाइम पास करने के लिए.
Timeout, start things off at overtime. Why not?
Why not?
Or maybe he's playing like 3D chess there. Somewhere between the two.
Huge. Again, the desk touched on this. We got to Haven next. Now you look at it. Gambit at 2-0, right? Yeah.
Why is it
great.
only 2-0?
Well. What do they play on Haven again?
Let's stay hydrated, guys. Pani pilo.
Is one of the biggest conditions over this entire series, and bearing in mind it's a best of 5, you can talk about what happens later on.
Sure.
If we get there. If Envy take Bind, I'm already very, very worried for Gambit.
I'm with you. I'm full aboard, and I think you can see that's why timeouts are being taken. Both teams aware this is very much, I say a linchpin, but it really can be for this to kind of slip into either side's sort of possessions.
This is really interesting though, because Gambit are going to start on the attack, and they're looking as if it's going to be a quick piece. Now, this is the one round we've had to see Envy going to be a little proactive here, but only as 2. So if Gambit can close the gap very quickly, they might find themselves.
He can't jump.
Victor's in trouble. Does it get confirmed?
Okay,
Slightly
fine.
Not punished, but we'll have to respect it and fall away. Crashy's going to try and fill that void. And you're right, they're still kind of posturing up for this. Crashy's could have slipped back towards CT or sat deeper, but they have now 3-4 on the site.
Oh,
But
you
Envy
are
and
a
Crashy's just
madman.
That's not possible. It's Defo! How's he found that? FNS has fallen. Yay still stands. That's his Victor, but only
That
for
was
so long.
crazy.
Gambit have just butchered
Crash.
He
Envy.
attempted that.
And Marv called upon in the
No.
Sen का match कब है? Sen is out, bro.
Not gonna happen.
Sen
Shader.
is out. Sen got eliminated by Envy.
Did Gambit just execute within the first
He finals it.
5 seconds of a round?
That's dude. Didn't they do that last time? Didn't they do that same shit last time where they were? Oh wait, maybe that was a Sen.
The perfect thing to pull in overtime.
I remember the 12-12 match.
I
remember a 12-12 match and then the EU team just fucking picked up the pace.
even just Defo finding that pick towards back side. Exactly.
All right, 14-12, go next.
Players on site basically at that point. Like,
Really?
that's insanely impressive,
Fine.
but it ain't done yet. This isn't just like, oh, but it's done. No,
Wait, ye on.
Envy's turn.
Oh,
Redgar opting for
Redgar for
That
the
was the
judge.
end game.
Is this the
Got
world
it.
we're living in? Okay. Alright.
What?
Fair enough.
1 HP?
Down. Crashy's
That's a tilter.
Here.
Is that a judge I'm seeing?
Yeah, pinging out the possibility.
Oh.
Snap.
Drifting.
Oh snap. Oh snap.
Redgar's gonna back away.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Okay, he knows his timings
Do not
perfectly.
want that.
He knows his timings perfectly.
It's like he
But-
knows. It's like he fucking knows, man.
I think now we can say 2 uncharacteristic rounds from Gambit.
it's
Wait and
got
see what
weird.
happens, but it's got a little weird, yeah.
It's gotten weird.
Now उनके पास Astra नहीं है. That's a
What
big
great
deal.
start too.
That's what they look
Comfy
for. The
pick.
Astra
entire
retake
time
के अंदर
from
help
Redgar.
करती है.
Never got given that. They had to fight
That's
so hard
insane.
for any of these site hits, but now, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, not fights forever.
Oh.
Great.
Dead.
Vanessa, though, pinged out is going to be revealed and
That
punished.
sucks.
Now,
Yep.
Chronicle still here. He's been having a belting game.
FNS प्लान कर लेता तो उसके पास वो हो जाता, अल्टीमेट आ जाता. नहीं आता उसको एक और किल लेना पड़ता.
Now considered as well.
Oh, that's so much
reveal
info.
either
Oh my
way.
goodness.
Defo's en route, but it may be a little late now, as it is going to be just down to Defo and Envy.
How is this the first map?
Somehow find
So
the
close.
beginning.
Given effectively, well, there you go, yeah,
Easy.
you won the last, but effectively given 3 opening duels, which you don't often find versus Gambit. Like I said, Envy were desperately looking for rounds like that, where they were able to find these 1v1s.
These early fights.
They look for it to be an
It's
entirely
close.
start.
It's close.
And this here from Redgar, again,
That was a nice shot,
again, it's overtime. Throw something weird in there, something that maybe, you know, your opponent's not going to...
and he was low as well.
But
That helps. Just send me that flat boy वाला clip.
Gambit
now
again, everybody lent towards
वो तो दोनों पे है ना? That you uploaded on YT? Okay.
Adjustment
Like you want the edited version or unedited version of it?
Defo going to try and close in with that outro. Going to be forced away, but there is another player
Oh
in
my
here,
god!
so-
Oh my god! Oh my
Excuse
god!
me,
He
Defo
tried.
stashes in Victor so
Ooh,
sharp,
nice
though,
shot.
for a quick reply.
Nice shot though.
And now a 1-for-1 trade out, but they know the intention. Victor
He
now
tried to get out, but
trying to
nah.
pour that utility into buy time for Crashies to get over here. But you're right, it's the backfill, and it's still a fight from Nats and Chronicle.
Yeah, another loss for
That
Envy.
sucks. He got
Made
caught
Envy
from
look like
sight.
putty in their hands as FNS and Marved. Well, they were on the other
This
side.
flank though. No,
Again,
it's
this
not a
face
flank.
change
Okay.
has been
Edited
very
one. Edited
uncharacteristic.
one.
It's
Okay.
got them a reward.
क्या करना है इसका? डाउनलोड कर लेना मतलब YouTube पे ही है. अपलोड कर मतलब अपलोड तो कर रखी है. You can just download it.
But if Gambit do the same
That was a
thing on
really
the
good
other
call.
side, there'll be opportunity
Really
to
good
pull
fucking
that
call
off
by
as
Envy.
Chronicle.
Just got caught in the
Gambit.
एक टिप बताऊं
In the
डाउनलोड
butt.
करने के लिए.
right as he was
Air
walking in.
टिप बताता हूँ एक छोटी सी. अभी थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा ना 28
That was a
seconds.
great push.
So you go and you go to any YouTube video. Last में क्या है ना YouTube के बाद .com से पहले pp लगा दे. So it's YouTubepp.com. So it will take you to ये bytomate.com
Was
की
it though?
वेबसाइट पे.
Absolutely.
यहाँ पर आप
They
डाउनलोड कर
lost
सकते हो.
long.
YouTube
They
video
knew it was
डाउनलोड
only one outside hookah,
तो ये करके
and they're
You can do it.
literally
But remember,
rushing
Download कर
sight.
सकते हो.
You cannot hold
वैसी वाली नहीं चाहिए.
outside
Just send
hookah
it.
and in sight
Okay.
and just be stuck in hookah. You
And I
take that
worry-
2v1 any day of the week.
But
The
करना
only
क्या है? क्या
problem
करना
was they
क्या है ये तो
didn't
बता.
flow. They tried to do
What
as
you want
fast as
to
they
do with
could.
it?
They didn't have the timing down. That's all.
Frag. Someone like Redgar, and maybe he's reading this again. I'm curious if he is, but it doesn't look like they want to adhere to this story of heading towards A. They're considering an adjustment towards that B site.
It'll now be Chronicle.
Sheesh.
The Owl drone. Actually was spot out. With Defo posted up, watching towards hookup. Chronicle just holding that.
This info.
Angle, but
Oh.
Marved will get found.
Go next.
Okay, this is now where problems begin, but Crashies is still alive.
Chronicle!
For so long! Chronicle's not letting anyone pass. He's still trying to fight fully blind.
Unless-
But now
Unless-
two, and they at least have the step towards the side. But look out
2v3?
quickly. Gambit are on the
2v3
case.
but उनका guns नहीं. Okay, no, they have the guns for this thing then.
Towards Hookah. And FNS is just dedicated towards
Oh,
that CT
no.
fight.
Oh no, this was so crucial,
Well,
man.
that's-
One going towards
that's it.
Gambit, the flash confirms attendance. Victor, what can you do with this one? Tries to turn the flash. He's still just fine, but Shados, he's not giving him
For good
anything.
use only? Okay,
You
don't
know
worry.
that Envy want to clear
Okay.
CT, but he's just not going to
Fine.
let it happen. And Victor knows he's going to have to fight tooth and nail for a single pick in this Gambit turtle up. They let nothing Go astray in
दे
20
लाइक पूरा
seconds.
प्लांट होने दे
35
तभी हम कुछ करेंगे.
I didn't know that angle was so deep.
Shados leans forward. Map 1 was an absolutely brutal
इश.
battle.
ओके देखना कुछ दिन के बाद
All good.
बताऊंगा. बता दूंगा. ओके फाइन
Gambit.
I'll send it. ज़्यादा बड़ी भी नहीं है. It's like 70 MB की है. तो एक्चुअली में there are two things. Instagram पे जाओगे ना तो there is a 4:3 वाला version of it.
Gambit is not allowing them to kind of find that comfort zone, like I said, late round hits,
Profile.
having, 5 alive.
तो इंस्टा पे ये वाला है जिसके अंदर ऊपर वाले
He's
वो
vibing.
नहीं है टैब क्या कहते हैं ऊपर वाला प्रमोशन और 16:9 नहीं है ये.
Look how much Gambit struggled with it.
यहाँ पर जो है
Enjoyed watching these two fight out on map 1. So aware of each other's styles and how they look individually.
Oh yeah.
ये वाले के अंदर वो है ऊपर और नीचे वाला है.
Crazy changes. I think they made really considered adjustments.
बट क्योंकि ये चाहिए होता है टू अपलोड शॉर्ट्स के अंदर अगर आप हाफ अपलोड करो तो इट डज नॉट लुक दैट गुड. यू हैव टू बी इन 9:16. ओके गुड नहीं 16:9 इज 16:9 आपका वैसा होता है ना जैसे ये मॉनिटर 16:9 का ये वीडियो जो चल रही है वो 16:9 की है. इस लैंडस्केप 9:16 इज पोर्ट्रेट मतलब मोबाइल को ऐसे पकड़ते हैं ना.
Even in looking at the game that Envy wanted to play in map 1,
इंस्टा वाला ही दे दे. इंस्टा वाला मैंने इंस्टा वाला ढंग से मतलब बनाया नहीं. वो अपने आप इंस्टाग्राम ने क्रॉप किया है. ये वाला ना अपने आप इंस्टाग्राम ने क्रॉप किया. मैंने कुछ नहीं किया. मैंने तो वही एक ही वीडियो बनाई मैंने एडिट करके ये वाली बनाई. दैट्स इट. पर इसकी क्वालिटी इतनी बढ़िया कैसे लग रही है यार. मेरे को VP9 कोडेक कैसे मिल गया. VP9 कोडेक इज लाइक वेरी हाई क्वालिटी और सिर्फ अच्छी बल्कि बड़े बड़े यूट्यूबर्स को मिलता है. मे बी शॉर्ट्स के लिए उन्होंने VP9 कोडेक सबको दे रखा है मे बी बिकॉज अगर कोई भी दूसरी वीडियो देख लो आई डोंट थिंक मेरे पास VP9 कोडेक होगा. ओके शॉर्ट्स के लिए आई थिंक सबको VP9 कोडेक मिल रहा है. iron.exe में देखो उसकी क्वालिटी इतनी अच्छी नहीं है क्योंकि इसके अंदर AVC1 कोडेक दे रखा है. ज्ञानी मेरा प्लेटी बॉय भाई मैं खुद शॉक्ड हूँ. द ओनली रीजन आई स्ट्रीम इन 2K इज बिकॉज आई वांट दिस VP9 कोडेक प्लेटी बॉय. वेट ये देखो VP9 कोडेक सिर्फ आपको तब मिलता है अगर आपने रेजोल्यूशन 2K पे डाल रखी है ये वाला या फिर आपके पास मतलब या फिर शॉर्ट्स हैं. दैट्स एक्चुअली वेरी हेल्पफुल फॉर मी. नो कैप. कौन है ये. वेट व्हाट किसने डिलीट किया. नाइटबॉट हो क्या. वो जस्टिस डिलीवर्ड ब्लैकलिस्टेड स्पैम. मेरे को भी नहीं पता. वेट पर नाइटबॉट की सेटिंग में जाकर देखता हूँ क्यों. क्योंकि और कोई मैसेज नहीं भेज रहा है इसलिए. वेट आई डू वन थिंग. हाँ मैं इसको ना डिफरेंट टैब में जाके खोलता हूँ अभी के लिए. तो तब तक के लिए तुम ये शाउट की तो वीडियो देख लो. इसको भी फुल स्क्रीन कर देता हूँ. वो कैसे मिल गया तेरे को. नाइटबॉट ने वो किया टाइम आउट क्यों किया. मैं लॉग्स में देखता हूँ क्यों मिला है तेरे को. भाई गांजा फूक के आया नाइटबॉट. ओके ब्रो व्हाई. लेट मी सी क्या क्या रूल्स क्या हैं इसके. स्पैम प्रोटेक्शन blacklisted phrases and words enabled but क्या है. मैं देख रहा हूँ एक सेकंड. मैं देख रहा हूँ कि कोई मैसेज ऐसा था क्या जो गलत था. सेंड का मैच कभी ये डज सेंड मी दैट प्लेटी बॉय वाली क्लिप. इज इट कि तूने प्लेटी बॉय इतना ज्यादा लिख दिया. अरे ज्ञानी है ना वो. ज्ञानी जो तूने लिखा वो उसको लगा कि तूने गे लिखा है और उसकी वजह से तो टाइम आउट हो गया. अब समझा मैं. डिस्कॉर्ड आया ब्रो. दिस इज व्हाई यू गॉट बैंड. आप समझ में आया? तो जब मैं ये वाला हटाता हूँ, ज्ञानी के लिए बताऊँ, ज्ञानी का एक्चुअल क्या होता है? ये होता है दिस इज नॉट कॉल्ड ज्ञानी, वो बैंड वर्ड है। अच्छा अच्छा, अरे अरे अरे, ये वाला तो मेरे को वो कर देगा, कॉपीराइट डाल देगा, मैं अपना चला दूंगा ना। हेलो हेलो,
क्या हो गया?
हाँ बस कुछ नहीं, गानी अरे सीख रहा हूँ मैं हिंदी। ओके ओके। अरे न्यू गेमर का वो नहीं है क्या, हिंदी फर्स्ट लैंग्वेज नहीं है?
अरे गांजा फूक के बैठता हूँ ये टाइम पे, उसको कोई भी लैंग्वेज नहीं आता।
ओके, कैसा लगा तूने पहले वाला मैच देखा?
नहीं यार, अब भी आया मैं जरा ना, ये मैं तेरे को बोला ना, मतलब जो ऑफिस कैसा है काम करके।
हाँ
तो मतलब उसमें क्या वो तेरे को बोला ना, कॉपी पेस्ट है ना, डेटा एंट्री टाइप है।
हाँ,
तो उसके लिए देख मैंने अभी क्या किया, तेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेजा है फोटो, मतलब भेज रहा हूँ।
ओके ओके। देखा ये जनसमा भी गया उसने फिर भी उसने गे लिखा तो गया वो ब्लैक लिस्टेड वर्ड। टिल 8th I use English, from 9th I started to type in Hindi। ओह, टाइप इन इंग्लिश ब्रो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, आती है हमें। ओह तूने अच्छा सेटअप किया,
अच्छा लग रहा ना?
स्ट्रीम पे दिखाऊंगा,
दिखा दे। अच्छा लग रहा है क्या? लेकिन
हाँ मतलब बुरा नहीं है, मतलब कि रुक जा, मेरे को पहले देखने तो दे, मैंने ढंग से नहीं देखा।
आराम से, वॉलपेपर तो ऐसे ही फिलहाल कुछ भी रखा, चेंज करते रहोगा।
हाँ वो तो ठीक है। तो ये मतलब क्या सेटअप है ये?
ऐसे डुअल मॉनिटर,
डुअल मॉनिटर सेटअप। एक भाई, अच्छा तेरे पास ये पुराना वाला मॉनिटर था ना?
हाँ इसका LG का,
LG वाला। हाँ बट तू ये बता, तू बैठता कहाँ पर है? क्योंकि तेरा कीबोर्ड तो इस पोजीशन में है कि तू बैठ नहीं सकता वहाँ पर।
बैठ सकता ना, हाथ मेरा ऐसा वो टेबल पे सपोर्ट होकर कीबोर्ड यूज करता हूँ, मतलब अभी करूँगा। लेकिन जब भी अगर ऐसा समझो जब प्रॉपर गेम करना है ना, तो मैं वैसे भी ना मेरे लैप पे पिलो रखता हूँ, और कीबोर्ड है ना ऐसा लाइक टेढ़ा रखता हूँ मैं कीबोर्ड अपना।
ओके ओके,
और मैं मतलब ऐसे लैप पे रहता है मेरा कीबोर्ड वैसे भी।
आई सी। तो मैं वही सोच रहा था, तेरा एक हाथ ऊपर होगा, तेरा ऐसे क्लॉज जैसा बन के आ रहा होगा कीबोर्ड के ऊपर, वो तो खेल नहीं पाएगा।
मैं रुकते को फोटो भेजता हूँ। मेरा कीबोर्ड मोस्टली ऐसे पड़ा रहता है, विद लैप रहता है, मतलब लैप में पिलो रहता है, थोड़ा सा और आके होता है वो।
हाँ जन भी कह रहे हो नाइस सेटअप, नूब गेमर भी कह रहे हो ओपी सेटअप। सेटअप तो अच्छा है, पर वो बस यही सब इसी बात का मेरा थोड़ा कंफ्यूजन था कि क्या होगा इस टेबल का, क्योंकि टेबल की हाइट ज़्यादा ऊपर है।
थोड़ी सी ऊपर है।
हाँ हाँ, नाइस नाइस।
रुक जा, फोटो भेज रहा हूँ तेको। अब भी जस्ट यही सेटअप किया पूरा बैठ के।
वो तेरे पीसी में वो है एआईओ कूलर लगा रखा है तूने?
हाँ,
ये नहीं पता था मेरे को। नाइस
वही लगाया था।
नाइस नाइस नाइस। महंगी लोग
क्या महंगे लोग, सस्ता पड़ा मेरे को वो।
कहाँ, एयर कूलर तो फ्री का होता है, अनलेस तू हाइपर 212 बोले, बात अलग है।
हाँ देख देख दूसरा फोटो देख,
गेम वाला मॉनिटर स्मॉल लग रहा है
क्योंकि वो नॉर्मल है और वो LG वाला अल्ट्रा वाइड मेरा मॉनिटर है।
मैं तो कह रहा था वो अल्ट्रा वाइड वाला मॉनिटर स्मॉल लग रहा है, क्योंकि वो हाइट कम है ना उसके, अल्ट्रा वाइड वाले की। इसको बोलिए वॉल माउंट कर ले।
अरे जगह नहीं है ना वॉल माउंट के लिए।
हाँ वॉल माउंट करने के, अरे तेरे को पता है एक वो भी आते हैं ऐसे वॉल माउंट। बेसिकली वॉल माउंट का फायदा क्या होगा?
तो दूसरा फोटो देख चुके थे।
अच्छा तू ऐसे कीबोर्ड रखता है?
टेढ़ा रखता हूँ हाँ, और भी टेढ़ा रहता है वो, हाथ में सा वो पिलो रहेगा ना,
हाँ
एकदम थोड़ा और हल्का सा और टेढ़ा होता है। और मतलब ना, मतलब वो स्क्रीन के लेफ्ट साइड जाता है, स्क्रीन सेंटर में होती है। अभी ये इधर ये आ गया ना, टेबल आ गया ना।
हाँ
तू एक बार पीछे जा और मेरे उस पे जा, पुराने वाले इस पे जा, फोटो पे जो देखो वो लाइट्स के साथ भेजा था ना, वो वाला दिखा।
हेलो।
हाँ हाँ हाँ,
जगह है तो वॉल माउंट करने की।
कहाँ है?
तो देख पीछे देख, तेरा ये वो है ना तेरा
ये नहीं इससे भी पहले वाला। हाँ एक और रुक जा एक मिनट।
लाइट्स वाला कह रहे ना तू?
लाइट्स वाला हाँ अब बोल।
एक वॉल है और एक ये जो टेबल जो है ना, तो इन साइड माउंट हो जाएगा, मतलब आराम से वॉल माउंट हो जाता है यार, कैसी बातें कर रहा हूँ थोड़ा
किस तरफ बोल रहा तू मेरे को?
ब्रो 90 डिग्री एंगल पड़ता है ना तेरा वॉल से और टेबल से,
हाँ
ठीक है, या तो वॉल की साइड में प्लेस कर दे वॉल माउंट और दोनों हवा में हो
सुन
जाएंगे
सुन
वॉल
सुन
की
सुन
साइड से।
तू
हाँ
देख, तू मेरे को ऐसा इस पे आ, एक बार स्क्रीन शेयर पे आ, ये चैनल इस पे चैनल पे पीसी से आया ना तू?
मैं हाँ
हाँ एक बार आ स्क्रीन शेयर पे आ, मैं भी देखो रुक, मैं देखो ये फोटो फॉरवर्ड करता हूँ, तू मेरे को फिर बता, मेरे को ऐसा समझ नहीं रहा है।
मेरे को भी समझ में नहीं आ रहा कि वॉल माउंट
हाँ।
करने
एक
का
मिनट में
पॉइंट
देख
पे क्या है वो।
अरे नहीं यार क्लीनर दिखता बहुत मजा आता है।
मतलब तू ऊपर नीचे वाला सेटअप करना चाहता है क्या कि एक
ऊपर नीचे नहीं साइड बाय साइड तेरे खाली खाता
हाँ
हूँ।
रुक जा रुक जा रुक जा रुक जा।
अच्छा 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 मैं समझ गया, मैं वो
देखो
समझ
देख फोटो भेजे है मैंने, आया क्या? और स्क्रीन शेयर कर और बता।
स्क्रीन शेयर करते कैसे हैं इसमें?
अरे स्क्रीन लिखा है ना जहाँ पे तू कनेक्टेड है, वैलोरेंट वॉइस कनेक्टेड के नीचे वीडियो और स्क्रीन लिखा है ना, शेयर
हाँ
स्क्रीन, फिर उसमें स्क्रीन्स पे जा, एप्लीकेशंस पे नहीं, स्क्रीन्स पे जाओ
हाँ स्क्रीन
और स्क्रीन 1 जो भी सामने स्क्रीन 1 रहेगी या स्क्रीन 1 जो भी रहेगी उसको शेयर कर।
देख
लोड हो रहा
आया
है, लोड हो रहा है। हाँ आया आया, हाँ अब
या
बोल।
तो इस वॉल पे माउंट करेगा तो हो जाएगा, किसी टेबल पे माउंट करेगा तो प्रॉब्लम होगी, टेबल
देख
से
देख
करना पड़ेगा, वॉल पे आराम से हो जाएगा।
देख 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 अब अभी मेरी बात सुन, रुक जा, स्क्रीन शेयर स्टॉप कर,
हो गया।
ठीक है अभी रुक, अभी मैं स्क्रीन शेयर कर रहा हूँ, तो एक चीज बताता हूँ, ये वाली स्क्रीन शेयर दिख रहा है स्क्रीन?
लोड हो रहा है, हाँ हो गया
आया? अभी अभी जो तू ये फोटो बोल रहा है ना, ये देख, ये मेरा मॉनिटर, ये सीपीयू है और इधर मेरा वो एक स्पीकर का है, ठीक है?
तेरा माउस नहीं दिखाई दे रहा
हाँ
है?
हाँ समझ गया मैं, कॉर्नर साइड में टेबल की कॉर्नर में
इधर जगह नहीं है, ठीक है, अग्रीड?
किस तरफ?
या इधर ये अंदर टेबल के अंदर जगह नहीं है।
हाँ तो टेबल के अंदर कहाँ कह रहा हूँ, वॉल पे माउंट करने की कह रहा हूँ।
और मेरा मॉनिटर इधर है और तू माउंट करने बोला है ये और मैं बैठता यहाँ हूँ इधर।
अरे ब्रो स्विंग आर्म्स होते हैं, देख मेरे पास अभी एग्जैक्ट वो नहीं पड़ा, पर मैं तेरे को दिखाता हूँ, देख कैसा होता है, 2 में डबल में आता है इसका। मैंने जनरल में
बेसिकली क्या होता है, अबे
तू बोल रहा है कैसा आर्म एकदम ऐसा बाहर निकल के?
हाँ वो दोनों आर्म वो होते हैं, मतलब एडजस्टेबल होते हैं, आराम से
बोल रहा है
adjust
मैं यहाँ वॉल माउंट करूँ और आर्म को इधर तक खींच लूँ बाहर तक।
हाँ तो एक्सटेंड होते जाते हैं, मतलब भाई बहुत सही एक्सटेंड मिलेगा तेरे को। तो जो तेरा ये जो वाइड मॉनिटर है ना, अल्ट्रा वाइड जो है, ये आराम से उसी प्लेस पे प्लेस हो जाएगा, वॉल माउंट हो जाएगा, और उसको थोड़ा सा पीछे करना है। मैंने देखो फोटो सेंड कर दिया है, चेक कर।
कहाँ भेजा?
उसमें जनरल में भेजी डिस्कॉर्ड में। ये एग्जैक्टली वो वाला वॉल माउंट नहीं है, ये टेबल माउंट है, पर इसमें देख इसमें दोनों वो है।
इंशर बंद हुआ मेरा?
दिख रहा है, मतलब दिख रहा है इसमें तो
मैं भी ये इसको यही बता रहा था कि इस
ये वाला टेबल से माउंट होता है।
हाँ।
अरे तो मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ ना, इसमें और भी तरीके के आते हैं, वो तो वैसा आता है, ये तो टेबल माउंट पड़ा है मेरे पास, अभी
Which
दूसरा पड़ा
browser do
है
you prefer? मैं 2 यूज करता हूँ,
नहीं तो
एक एज और
ऐसे ही
क्रोम।
होता है,
एज
similar
यूज
होता है,
करता हूँ मैं
मतलब
उसके
जैसे
लिए,
नाम जो है ना इसके
अपने यूट्यूब स्टफ के लिए, और क्रोम अपने
हेलो
पर्सनल स्टफ के लिए।
हाँ
वो दोनों एडजस्टेबल होते हैं और वॉल से अटैच होते हैं, मतलब एक ही माउंट से अटैच होते हैं, और 2 स्विंग आर्म्स होते हैं, तो एक को तो एडजस्ट कर सकता है, उसको अपना राइट साइड में लेके आ सकता है, और लेफ्ट को थोड़ा पीछे करके वॉल के पास तक करके ये सीधा हो जाता है एकदम, तो तेरे को दिक्कत नहीं आएगी।
तो वो वाला मेरे को अमेज़न से ढूंढ के भेजना, फिर मैं वो देखूँ, फिर
देखना
मैं फिर वही मंगा लूँ ना, और क्या।
भेज दूँ।
और तेरा वो ब्राउन वाले टेबल का होगा क्या, मतलब उसका मेरे को कुछ और जो पीछे वाले टेबल जो है इसके,
अरे उसमें थोड़ी ना स्क्रू करेगा,
नहीं स्क्रू नहीं करूंगा ना मैं, वही कह रहा हूँ कि इसको कम्प्लीटली रिमूव ही कर ले।
ये ना जो लेफ्ट में जो ब्राउन टेबल रखी है ना, जिसपे मैंने सेकंड मॉनिटर
स्पीकर्स
रखा
लगा
है,
रखे हैं। हाँ
स्पीकर्स लगा रखे हैं।
हाँ नहीं वो लेफ्ट वाली नहीं, राइट वाली जो टेबल
ऊपर राउटर रख रखा है
वो तो पूरी टेबल मेरी यूज में है, उसके ऊपर बुक्स पड़ी है, जो ऊपर ऐसा एक है जो जहाँ घड़ी पड़ी है ना, उसके ऊपर है ना, लाइक वो खत्म नहीं हो रहा है, उसके ऊपर एक ऐसा शेल्फ बना है जहाँ पे मेरी बुक्स पड़ी है और उसके ऊपर राउटर पड़ा है मेरा।
आई सी
मतलब अभी कैसे बताऊँ, राउटर
हाँ
है,
मैं समझ गया
एक्सटेंडर है और प्लस मेरे मतलब घर पे वो कैमरास लगाई है ना 2 ऊपर टेरेस पे, तो उसका भी ना एक ऐसा डीवीडी प्लेयर टाइप ऐसा बड़ा कुछ तो रहता है चीज,
हाँ
वो भी पड़ा है,
डीवीडी प्लेयर नहीं होता वो होता उससे
सेटअप बॉक्स टाइप। हाँ
डीवीआर ही कहते हैं उसको, डीवीआर कहते हैं,
हाँ
डिजिटल वीडियो रिकॉर्डर।
बनाने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ मैं इसमें। मेरे पे पैसे नहीं तो मैं बहुत धांसू सेटअप बनाने के चक्कर में हूँ
भाई मेरे पास पैसे नहीं तो मैं भी चांद पहुंच जाऊं और क्या। वहां से
मेरे पास भी पैसे नहीं है तू भी भाई बंदा है, क्या बातें कर रहा है, मेरे पास पैसे नहीं है तो मैं चांद पहुंच जाऊं। चांद तो घर की छत से देख ले तू पहुंच जाएगा।
हाँ ऐसे पहुंच जाएंगे।
नहीं तो जस्ट इमेजिन मत कर।
तभी तो अभी मैं अच्छा तो ऐसे ही तो कह रहा था कि ऐसी तो तू बर्लिन में यार जा रहा है, स्ट्रीम देख के तू बर्लिन जा रहा है, तू देख रहा है पहुंच गया बर्लिन। अच्छा बता।
फायर एक्सटिंग्विशर ले, थोड़ा सा ऐसे पथरी सी जगह पे जा और फायर एक्सटिंग्विशर खोल दे तो और रात के टाइम में खोलिए और किसी को पकड़ा दियो फ्लैश और भाई इल्यूमिनेंट सी वो वाइब आएगी। और फिर उसपे ना जैसे उसने एस्ट्रोनॉट्स रखते हैं ना पैर पर रखते हैं तो भी रख दियो।
गुड
हाँ पर उसकी तरह मत करियो, बाउंस मत करियो।
चालू हो गई
नहीं कर सकते मोस्टली यूट्यूबर्स सेम में
यार ये तो बहुत क्या था गैम्बट और उसके बीच में था ना एनवी के बीच में।
अच्छा तू कौन सी वीडियो देख रहा है, कौन सी वाली स्ट्रीम देख रहा है यूट्यूब पर? ना मैं भी उस पे आता हूँ फिर। शाउट का देख रहा था, शाउट भी सही कर रहा था, मतलब वो ज्यादा बोल नहीं रहा था बट ब्रेक डाउन फिर सही कर रहा था।
क्या टाइम पे है तू?
मैं हूँ 21।
हाँ सेम 2019
18. But get their jump peeking. Not gonna let it happen. Just those right clicks. Gonna give movement pretty critical. There it is, yeah, at the end. Envy with a belting start. And again, this should be, I feel like a clean Envy victory here.
I think so too. The key thing is can they maintain, can they kind of sustain this pace and this tempo throughout the entirety of this half?
Yeah.
If ever we want to give the benefit to starting halves, on defense. So we can.
You're trying. I'm trying. You found like 3 things that maybe could work.
कौन सी गेम?
This segment was so fascinating.
कौन सी गेम खेल? अच्छा मुन्ना तो स्ट्रीम कर रहा है क्या?
नहीं अभी नहीं।
Okay. Well, let's see what happens.
इतना लोनली है भाई तो।
मैं लिखने वाला था this guy down bad bro.
भाई मतलब मस्ती करने लग गया मैं भाई, मेरे को कुछ मिल ही नहीं रहा, मतलब मैं सुबह उठा और फिर उसके बाद मैं बिल्कुल पागल में बंदा।
नाइस शॉट, ये एक गोली नहीं पड़ी, मतलब एक गोली पड़ी होगी
बोलने की, फिर खुद से बातें करने लग गया।
भाई तो जनरल चैट भी उस म्यूट करवाएगा लोगों से।
3 members here.
मैं तो लिखने वाला था कि डेड शॉट इसमें कोई आता ही
away from that.
He has to respect it because he's the only one with any sort of semblance of a rifle, be it a bulldog or not. And FNS down to 40 as well.
काफी बंदे मैंने देखे हैं।
This has become really possible now. Crash is trying to get him. Oh god, Crash is dead.
2 HP है भाई राइड गियर।
ओ हील नहीं किया क्या?
नहीं खाया ना अभी। अच्छा हाँ नहीं किया लगता है, या उस पे रहेगा नहीं।
होगा नहीं, सेफ राउंड।
Flash comes in, they were waiting for that to come through. Still a bit of utility. The mod can
Kratos.
Shadows actually threads the needle. I think he's a little further ahead than
dead.
And now Red
उसे
guy
कुत्ते से मार सकता है।
1v1
No way.
वन शॉट था, दोनों वन शॉट थे।
हाँ ना।
शेरिफ का एक शॉट गया था बंदा।
And actually, on the flip side of that conversation we just had,
एनवी कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ आई एकदम आज।
बहुत over the entirety of their defensive line. Do we keep seeing weird rounds like this?
कितने मार्क्स हो गए हैं?
Again, we know Envy.
पहला है नहीं एक हो गया। अच्छा GMB, अच्छा गैम्बिट जीत गया एक। कौन सा मैप पे जीता?
बाइंड उसका फेवरेट मैप।
Single-handedly stop some of these weird rounds.
कल क्या G2 को 13-0 से आ रहा है?
और
है ना?
कौन नहीं था क्या?
13-0।
अबे तू भी तो देख रहा था
कभी?
पहले से देख रहा था तो? अच्छा तू देख रहा था क्या?
नहीं मैं देखो बोला था।
शैडो था, अच्छा शैडो था हाँ, शैडो स्ट्रीम पे
4 बजे तक तो अपन गेम खेल रहे थे, उसके बीच में अपन कहीं देखे हम लोगों ने बोला ना अनरेटेड खेलेंगे टाइम पास कर रहे थे ना।
नहीं उससे पहले था वो गेम एक्चुअली।
हाँ लाइक मैं लेट आया फिर।
Spike is now leaning towards that side, but again it is natural.
ये बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है तो पूरा लंबा जाएगा ये।
G2 के साथ कौन था?
That's quite a nice
G2 Gambit?
thing with the Cypher. So
G2 Gambit.
to really enjoy that.
13
Now,
से कितना
Spike is once
खर्चा
again
है?
working through sewer. We
G2 हार है गैम्बिट भाई गैम्बिट ने दिखा दी G2 को औकात
backside of mid. Crash is
हाँ
pushing
भाई
up
वही
deep
बोल
ahead
रहा
where
हूँ
Chronicle
G2 को
may
कितना
expect.
मिला
It's still a
13
great
विकेट
peak.
लीड होती है ये
Still
बहुत बड़ी
clears it just fine. The camera awaits. Ah, it's been caught off. Okay, so Nats now has to depend a little on the rifle in his hand.
They found my wire.
How much more can he get out of this?
इनमें से
Apparently he
एक तो
just needs to rifles there with him. And now
लग रहा
Marv
है
presented a 1v4. This is just so out of the
मैं कहते रहो
ordinary.
यार
Nats drops
साइफर
down,
बहुत
takes up his
इंपॉर्टेंट है
head.
यार
And
हेवन
Gambit
की
with 4 lives.
सेंटिनल वो उसने इंटेंस क्या है वो सेंटिनल्स ने नहीं खेला था सेंटिनल्स ने साइफर को डिच मार दिया था डैपर ने कोई और इस एजेंट पे था याद नहीं आ रहा मेरे को क्या एजेंट था उसका
साइबर इंफॉर्मेशन वो करने के लिए ना बहुत सही है यार
Perfect example here
मतलब
where Nats will
एक जगह पे
literally
वो
be
कर दो
in his spy cam from the
मैं तब भी
second
बोला
the
था
barrier drops,
सेफ प्लेस पे और लाम्प लगा दो
just in position.
अच्छा मैं ना आता हूँ जरा कुछ खाने को लेके ठीक है
ठीक है ठीक है
You're gonna see
फिर मोंगराल और निंजा जैसे अमीर लोगों ने वॉल माउंट नहीं किया मॉनिटर फॉर अदर स्टफ इट्स गुड बट नॉट फॉर गेमिंग
there's Marshalls.
मुझे भी वॉल माउंट इतना पसंद नहीं आता
So
बट अगर जगह नहीं हो तो यू डोंट हैव एनी
find
अदर
an entry
ऑप्शन
here. Crash is actually very
भाई
quickly going to tuck
माउंट
himself
ऐसी
into
कोई
the sewers.
प्रॉब्लम थोड़ी ना माउंट से कौन सा तेरे को मतलब पिक्सल खराब हो जाएंगे क्या
No. Two members.
वॉल माउंट वो नहीं है इतना एडजस्टेबल नहीं है
Mid here and Ye
क्यों भाई
will be
क्या बात कर
gifted.
रहा है 360 रोटेशन के साथ है
And Marv's found one.
अरे एडजस्टेबल इसके बाद ये नहीं कर रहा अगर तेरे को दूसरे कमरे में जाने तो क्या करेगा निकालेगा फिर से ड्रिल मशीन लेकर जाएगा तेरी दीवार खराब
एक बात बता तुम मैंने कौन सा फेंका वॉल माउंट का तो स्टैंड फेंक दो
Droves at this point. Nats is, however, posted up on
अरे
long. So
वॉल माउंट तेरे वॉल पे नहीं लगेगा तो और कहाँ लगेगा
Okay.
right
अब
clicks
तो
in
wall-
now.
wall
Okay,
पे
and the ult
लगेगा,
comes
तो
through. He's
क्या
going to
हो
be
गया?
challenged
Wall-
on long though. He's got to be careful.
नहीं ओके ओके ठीक है you are a wall mount fanboy I am not
He's found the spot.
but that's
भाई डेफिनेटली आया हूं
Now, there is a player
Yeah,
on
if you
this
have
side
the
being
space,
marked.
then
Very
also
tricky
no
to clear
means
this
no.
time With that Marshall.
One enemy
Gonna catch
remaining.
Crashes as well. Nats will find his third. Again, nice little setup there. Difficult to dig him out, but I think if anyone was in a position to, the fact that the cage pops and Victor isn't necessarily inside of that audio cue was coming anyway. If Victor decided to move or swing on
अरे
anything
नूब गेमर
else,
तू भी आ जाना डिस्कॉर्ड पे
had to gamble on that. We'll tie things up to a piece now.
बात करेंगे
Versus comes through.
क्या चल रहा है
Ultimates,
कैसा
Crash
गेम
is
पे
the
क्या
only one
सीन है
missing his. And yeah, you got that operator online as well.
Yeah.
फिर जैसे गेम के बीच में टाइम मिलता है तो वो भी खेल लेंगे वैलो भी खेल लेंगे थोड़ा सा
And
Mic
that's
issue.
a late time
Oh.
call as well.
It sucks bro wall mount sucks
What's the discussion at 2-2?
How's everyone feeling?
काम ही नहीं कर
Do
रहा
you wish you picked anything else? Anything you guys want to do in the next round?
लैपटॉप वाला माइक यूज कर ले
I guess there
यार
is,
काम नहीं
as
कर
you
रहा तो
said,
कर जाएगा काम लैपटॉप वाला तो कर ही जाता है इतनी जल्दी उन्होंने टाइम आउट ले लिया यार दो तो 4 राउंड ही तो हैं
जी कौन है बंदा जो कवर टेस्ट पे मांग रहा है कैम्बर्ट की तरफ से
वेट तेरी आवाज़ थोड़ी कम है मैं बढ़ाता हूँ अबे तू कभी तेज बोलता है कभी स्लो बोलता है
कैम्बर्ट की तरफ से वो कौन था अब आ रही ना सही
हाँ सही है यार वो बंदा कौन था वो
हाँ
आई थिंक वो था क्रॉनिकल था जितना मेरे को याद है बट मुझे शक्ल नहीं
His
पता
ability to find a read on certain rounds, his
शक्ल से नहीं
grasp
पता
on the
मेरे को
overall kind of timings and that rotation factor, which is
आई थिंक आईजीएल है वो
पता भी नहीं है भाई अच्छा
actually
आई थिंक
definitely
छोटा सा क्यों है
छोटा सा का क्या मतलब
aggro on
वो
long.
मतलब जो जंग सा दिखता है
हाँ तो यंग ही है यहाँ पर यंग ही लोग खेलते हैं प्रोफेशनल
Of course,
बे
he
नहीं
is. Where
मतलब
else would he be? Why would he be anywhere else? And we
उन
actually
सब में सबसे ज्यादा यंग लग रहा था
What the stack out here now? Nats was actually
ये देख जो सबसे नीचे है जो वो ले रहा ब्रिमस्टोन
comes in.
नहीं वो ब्रिमस्टोन नहीं है ये नैट्स है वो नैट्स था
A lovely denial of
जो
the
जो
spell.
स्क्रीन पे आया था वो नैट्स था
Towards B, and that's where the spike is, so he has to pick his on A long. But keep
नहीं
your eyes on B and keep your eyes on Nats.
Sky
How much is he knows they're holding the angle? He still tries to swing it.
ब्रिमस्टोन ही है ना
Crash is just better
Sky.
right now. And a pop flash for Shade
Sky.
on turns in
Sky, bhai.
perfectly, but he can't double down.
पता नहीं
Mars
भाई
with an excellent trade, keeping such numbers favorable
नहीं
towards
स्काई नहीं है साइफर
Yeah, he's
Eh.
well noted. Red like a
साइफर अब तो साइफर पे पहुंच गया
What a way way to confirm.
भाई
That could
कौन
be
था
dangerous.
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है वो
Cypher
ब्रिमस्टोन था देख ब्रिमस्टोन है ये जो अब जो डेड हो गया
तो चश्मे वाले की बात थोड़ा ना करे तो इस वाले बंदी की बात कर रहा हूँ समय स्ट्रीम पे।
अरे चश्मे वाला जेट है भाई
क्या बात कर रहे दो चश्मे वाले गैम्बिट की तरफ से ये नैट्स है भाई जो अभी मैं स्ट्रीम पे देख रहा हूँ तो स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो तो ये नैट वो है नैट्स है ये
हाँ ये नहीं इससे पहले हाँ ये
नैट्स तो है
तो ये कौन सा प्लेयर
साइफर नैट्स देख राइट
नाइस
Chronicle के बाद भी चश्मे हाँ
We see all the ults being worked through, but do you expect Red Guard walking mid? I don't know. 29 HP and chased down by a
यार ये सही चल रहा है
Devil
पर
would be
एनवी
punished
को
on the top
पता
side of
है
B.
ये लोग कैसे खेलते हैं
Yay would be trying to
मतलब एक दो अगर इनको लीड मिल जाती है ना मतलब या तो पहले हार्ड पुश करेंगे और उसके जो मैंने जो मास्टर्स देखे इनके स्टेन वगैरह के साथ ये लोग पता क्या करते हैं फिर बीच में स्लैकी कर जाते हैं अपना मतलब एक दो राउंड का थोड़ा वो देने के लिए और वो चीज सही
that was
नहीं
left open. There was a little bit of a window of opportunity, but now Chronicle fancies a go. Well, that's tried his best. I'll see if I can do one better.
डेस्कटॉप है तेरे पास ओके ओके
Towards CT with a jumping up shot towards.
नहीं तेरे से नहीं
And now all on Chronicle. Try and find something. Spike will be planted completely unopposed. Again, the reason we see crashes in that scenario, he's got the Hunter's Fury. He wants to be kind of
4-2
final post-plant contingency for them. Now we'll regroup on site. Again, Envy want to try and keep 3 up here. Enemy going to happen though.
Unless
We'll find 1 on the way in. Okay, with the counter beat. So, well cleaned up.
And then let's switch this into long-term conversation, right? We talk about a best of 5, and we'll say it again.
Okay, so who's going to win में Gambit को 60% votes मिले हैं. I still think Envy can come back, or Envy can.
नहीं वो तो मेरे को लगा लास्ट में जब मैं भाई लास्ट जो था वो
I feel like they've already somewhat adjusted their expectations here.
तेरी बात सच में क्लियर नहीं है.
Let's see if we can do something
फिर
weird.
माइक में कुछ इशू है कुछ क्लियर नहीं है तेरी
Came out
आवाज.
with, you know, maybe a Miracom, whatever. It wouldn't have worked. They're just, this is not their
नहीं
map
मैं वो नहीं
to
कह
this
रहा कि
extent.
आज
So
क्लियर
again,
नहीं
they're
है
gonna try and get away with it, but
वो भी इतने सारे लोग बात कर रहे हैं ना तो क्लियर नहीं आती आवाज.
have a clean map. So that to them will
Hard
be
to
a
understand.
massive boost
अब आ रही है.
for them. After having a very close map 1, a loss in OT, this is a really good way to stabilize and go forward at a 1-1.
Almost saying actually, trade some shot back and forward.
इनके कितने मार्क्स होते हैं एक दिन में
With that, doing a fair bit of damage, but
क्या
एक दिन में कितने मैच होते हैं मतलब एक बारी में
डिपेंड करता है ना. आज तो सिर्फ फाइनल्स है तो एक ही मैच है.
नहीं मतलब ये इन दोनों टीम के वर्सेस कितने मैच होते हैं कितने राउंड होते हैं
ये ये बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है.
बेस्ट ऑफ 5 ना.
How has Chronicle just got 3 kills as well?
और अभी तक 2 हो चुके हैं.
And Victor's in so much trouble. He was the original player that Nats had heard, but Victor gets himself towards B, can pick up the spike, but look at the positioning and the adjustment from Chronicle. He slipped through garage, went all the way back around to B to confirm. Well, it's not side right now, so he's going to have to pick up the spike and try to maybe lean towards C, because he can't get towards A. It's that kind of process of elimination, but a pause for thought here. They need to try and work out each other's positioning. He will have his flash up in 15 seconds. Nats has now cleared A. This is where it gets a bit scary if they have to clean those kind of connectors between B and that A site, but they'll work their way through and it will eliminate all these other areas that could have contained Victor. Now, he's going to have his flash back up. He's got 15 seconds. This could be incredibly smart. If he can get this pick. He hasn't got the time for it.
10 seconds left.
5 more seconds, or just a
1v1.
bullet. Chronicle cresting the corner, a little surprised at that. I
think he's going to win then.
Flash comes in, doesn't catch Nats. That's a huge information gathering moment that just went straight. Just went a little too deep. Had no idea Nats was there.
The timing there for Nats to actually be out of line of sight of that flash. Again, it just, you're right, turn that second corner and spawn. What an insane round though. Okay, how does he follow up on that?
Oof.
Chronicle absolutely deadly today. I mean, actually, yeah. I think Nats is the perfect response there. It's like, yeah, okay, I'm not flashed, I'm counter, but he's going to have no idea this swing's coming.
Yep. That's dreamy. That's something you get gifted, and that round felt so out of nowhere because, yeah, Nats' position was the kind of critical piece that I was kind of interested in because he got that flank but didn't quite get the denial in the end. He got the tag but no follow-up. But then, hey, Chronicle's right there with him. So, I mean, why not? Hop early of the ult, crashies. getting too much, and a counter roll as well towards C-Long, but they're already up. They're already in the face with Chronicle. He's there! He's found one in a second! The third! Chronicle! What an animal for Gambit right now, leaving Envy in tatters. As what are you meant to do with this one? Crashy's trying to do something, find an isolated player towards Garage, but the net's closing in, and Redcar's got him. Chronicle, if this is him finding his footing here, I'm all aboard. Show me what you got, buddy.
That is beautiful. The orbital strike again pushes him out. Nats actually challenges here to try and find something on the way in. But again, it completely splits Envy in half. And Chronicle makes the most of that final 2 seconds.
Fourth वाला भी हो जाता है उसका अगर उसके पास थोड़ा सा लाइन अप होता है मतलब या तो मे बी फैंटम होता तो फोर्थ वाला मिल जाता है उसको.
They're down to, I think they've got 1 rifle, 1 bulldog, yeah. 2 frenzies.
एकदम लाइन में था.
Not a bad purchase in the hands of Envy, to be fair. Against like potentially a weird buy. Have a go. Ooh. Backs off from it. Devo has to respect that. Even it is just a Marshall in Ye's hands.
Yeah, Defo missed that shot, but he's respecting actually. Nice.
Mom just got punished so badly. Red got, oh my word, the bait and switch. Chronicle was right by his side, but Crashy somehow brings us back to a 3v3. I thought there was no way, but Nats is right there, and FNS just has to hold his nerve, get that spike down, do what he can for the side, caught in the heels, and now Nats is going to close that gap. Ye knows pressure is coming. Nats now swings it. Ye denies it.
Watch this.
Ults come online. The Flash still knows he's in towards the shot, but he finds Defo. He's gone again. Oh, yay! He switched to the other side. What does Shados do? No Flash, no nothing. It's just the gun at his side right now, and Yay is gonna. He's made a miss. He's made a fumble, but he's still got a chance at this. He's trying to fire the time.
Nice!
Yay!
No
El Diablo!
Cometh the hour, cometh the man. Yay is just about keeping Envy in the lead here.
जैसा आपके लैपटॉप में ब्लूटूथ है क्या? Yes. Bluetooth Wi-Fi.
I got nothing for you.
Yes.
I got through this. So when you have a Marshall in a 1v3, how do you win that?
I'm absolutely again.
मुझे लग रहा था कि ये जीत गया. ये has to just play time में
Marshall, right? He can't kill us all. Nats with that kind of again ahead of the curve that swing just at the end of the cage. Nobody else got line of sight.
Because Sky के पास कोई flashes नहीं है, कोई abilities नहीं है, कोई smoke नहीं है, and वो field में plant है.
But I guess if it works, again we talk about replicating the success, right? And how sustainable it is. Can we do that every round?
I mean, Gambit are also pushing the extremity, so let's see what we make. Victor's making a dash like, hold on, that's weird and I don't like it. I'm going to head somewhere else. I'm going to look towards A. You guys make it look progressive. I'll come over here. Now, there is a big problem at the back of the side, but Ye's got the timing just right, but Ye spots another. Now, Defo has to respect it too, because Ye is on a tear right now. Seekers go down and they can confirm. Sight is on. Worried after a while, after meeting 2 players pushing up C long, but we're in the post plant. As it stands, Envy in good positions.
An awful lot here to fight back in with.
How will they retake this?
They flash through. Aaliyah to kind of layer that blind as well.
They're just feeling out these positions. They know one's graffiti, they know one's hell, but they can't break it down. This is such a strong crossfire until then. Shados and Defo hold on. The 1v2 not going to happen. Envy stamping their authority now, looking a little bit more comfortable with a slight lead.
2 rounds separate them and
NT वही तो उन्होंने दोनों फ्लैश से दोनों लो इंफॉर्मेशन पता लगा ली थी.
in this first half here, but
एक बैक को एक उसमें डिफॉल्ट पे बैठा हुआ है और एक
graffiti on the side of Shados.
पर 1v1 हार गए पे.
Orbital strike available once again. Envy here looking to definitely looking to convert this one, but these are the rounds where Gambit have been the most where things have got the weirdest out of any of them. So see if Gambit try and pull something again.
They're walking sewer this time. Double stacked with pressure from Nats coming through on Garage. Hulk going to kind of force them around in towards this sort of peak. The red guard's going to pick up. This is still really well choreographed. And keep in mind, the Chronicle is going to now get a little closer. Do they know the Chronicle is here? He looks a little damaged up, but Nats just got FNS and he's pushing their spawn. Nats is pushing in their spawn against someone with an AWP.
What is this round?
Fair enough. 3 players now working around the back lines. Gambit have put a lot into this. And then
they still win.
Just one trying to hold it down.
And he still wins.
Too aware. Punishing Nats for this, knowing there's going to be another target, but where is he? What's he up to? It's a frenzy and it's making me uncomfortable. Ruby's on the way. Chronicle's coming over with now a rifle in hand. So a little bit more threat to this, and Ye now knows 2 targets. Pressure comes in from Yay! Get out of here! This guy is living up to that name.
उसको
And now, yeah, again, now there's two players on the other side. Does
That's
he just see the
short.
pixel out of place? He's still holding the smoke. They come through at the same
What
time.
is it?
And it's a shutdown. Yay is the devil incarnate right now. You can't get past him.
Last
But
round.
look how hard it is for Envy to actually close that round out. Gambit are pushing them to their absolute limit on the back of Sheriffs.
Yep.
And pushing mid, walking sewers. It's so weird.
Scope,
and
no
at this
scope,
point-
scope. Nahin. Scope,
Why did we
no
get that one in
scopes,
the highlights?
and then the scope shot.
And actually, after Settles did so well to find one on the way in, actually back through Garage, but
Cracked
I'm
by
absolutely blown
cracked.
away by Gambit. It's so difficult for
How
Envy
would
to learn
India
anything
even
from these
respond to
rounds, right?
this?
To get
You know,
any sort of
there's
feel
no
for,
chance that they will even do anything in
the
this
typical setup.
tournament
Every
जो आने
round
वाला
is
है.
different here.
Champions.
This
They
literally looks
can't
like a puck.
win
Gambit are literally just playing
against
strat
these
roulette.
cracked players.
And
2 for 2,
sometimes it
cool.
works. That's the thing. It's just throw it at the wall and see what sticks. And Envy, as you said, they're trying to do their best to maintain it, but how do you adjust for this? We've seen Nats playing just about everyone on this map, be it B, be it Garage, be it A. He's been on C a couple of times. We've seen a couple of players just occasionally walking mid, the double
ये बंदे
stacks.
अपना दिमाग बंद
There's
करके
so
खेल
many
रहे हैं यार,
weird
मतलब
looks that
full
Gambit are like,
spinal cord से.
You're not meant to win this traditionally. Why not throw the book out the window and come back in
You are divided.
with something completely unheard of?
सोच नहीं रहे, सारे instincts हैं इनके.
Safe plant should be coming in. Redgar can't really deny that.
Spike planted.
And Marved sitting deep towards window.
Actually, the Lyra is perfect timing. It just makes Marv consider somebody's push in here. Crashes will find Shados elsewhere, but Marv now needs to find one of them, and it'll be Defo first.
Oh,
Second comes for
easy.
free. Redgar will fall. MB close out 8-4.
Okay. 8 to 4.
I think जब तक
It's
पवन नहीं
a
आता
good
तब तो
half.
मैं Shroud की stream देख लेता हूँ. Shroud वाला मेरे को informative ज़्यादा लग रहा था. He was pointing out the key points. Cool था वो.
There's a reason for everything. There's an answer for everything. In this game, honestly, it's a shit show sometimes. It actually is such a shit show that you just need the players that, one, can listen, and two, can improvise very, very quickly.
You love to see
EU
it, you
players,
love to
top
see
tier,
it.
any EU
8-4
players
for
can do.
Envy,
Shh! Stop talking. You shh. Top tier EU players. Oh, for sure. In CS, yeah, they could do that. They could do that easily. But you still gotta see it. You can't just assume it, because this game is wild. It's a shit show. Like, it's not as simple as always knowing what's gonna happen, because you truly sometimes don't. It's all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
People are flying, updrafted, dashing, going invisible, TPing. Fucking birds are flying. Get hit by a wire. Molly comes out of nowhere. Astra suck. I know.
पहले ऐसा नहीं था. पहले इतने सारे abilities और इतने सारे agents नहीं थे. So it was a bit more easy to predict कि होने क्या वाला है. जब Astra नहीं थी, Sky नहीं थी, रीना थी. रीना का ultimate तभी तो इतना वो था, crazy था. Ultimate और उसका abilities इतनी crazy थी.
Eventually, it'll get to the point, though, where
Everyone would know
I
what's
mean, if CS
happening.
continues doing nothing, why not? People are going to come to Valorant.
Yeah, why are people even playing
Updates versus
CS?
no updates, right?
Yeah.
Goes a long way.
CS का mechanics अच्छे हैं.
It's actually kind of crazy, though. This game, for being this early, is actually very competitive. There's a lot of teams, a lot of esports teams in here.
That's how Riot Games works. Riot
I would say
Games
it's like
इतना
most
OP है
games.
ना.
You know when like a new competitive game comes out, it gets super hyped, a bunch of teams jump on the train, but then they disappear after like 3 to 6 months. They're still here. It's got to be a good sign, right?
Yep. Riot Games पता नहीं कैसे.
Major next month. I saw that.
Let's
Is the
do
major gonna
this.
have an audience for CS?
They know
PGL?
how the pro play works, pro scene works. League of Legends के 10 साल की वजह से they have so much experience on how to manage professional gameplay, professional teams, professional games, professional tournaments. वो game change कर देंगे professional बनाने के लिए इस game को, pro play के लिए.
straight away going to force at least one player, Victor, off of
Ooh, I like that.
front of B. And
That looked actually really good.
Look at the bodies coming through. What?
And Nats has got
Okay.
the flank
Of course he
to
has.
perfection. Now there is a great
Nice.
trade though. Crashy still does well to find
1-2
out.
trade.
He keeps himself at 100 HP.
Dinked him.
But now receives a
Lol.
little parting gift of a tag there, down to 54.
Oh, no way.
And now
Oh
the
my god, if he
Niners
killed that guy, they
start
could have won the round.
almost
Now,
insurmountable.
the equalizer
Marv
has to do it all
takes the
himself.
1v3
Here we go.
Redcar on the long way around as well.
Nah, he's
And the
dead.
crossfire,
Oh, no way.
excuse me,
No, no,
Marv,
no, no,
that's
no.
one, and that's sharp. 58 HP, it's still
No,
there.
उसको नहीं पता कि दूसरा बंदा कहाँ पर है. He
I
did.
thought he knew that guy was there.
Can't get
Yeah.
defo. Gambit, get round one.
The Gambit just go all out here and just, I guess, do what they did on defense, just run it down.
Yes. Yes. Because
I
what
would
do you have
love
to
to
lose?
see it. I would love
Chronicle
to see
with
it.
the
As
again
I think we highlighted,
strong
if they play in a
performance.
more traditional manner, they are nowhere near pound for pound up
And
to
ye to
their
hai.
caliber
No,
in
no, no.
this.
Good.
You've
Not
got to
that
do
game.
something
Yeah.
so different. You have to play outside of the norms. You've got to push the boundaries and the limits and just try and do something. And that puts so little pressure on you as well, because you're a map to the good anyway. You've got so much more freedom to go, screw it, if we lose it, we were meant to anyway. If we win it, they could be in bits. So we go back in the bye, well, nothing too surprising. Classics and...
Everyone, look at the map. Everyone is just...
So tier 2 NA pros can adapt.
Fuck
Tier 1
yeah,
major
yeah.
winning EU pros won't be able to. Okay,
Let us
no,
get
I'm saying it's a
fun.
different game.
So there it is, okay.
I'm saying tier
Yes,
2
done.
NA
Yes.
pros, it's a fucking shit show when they play.
Down,
They're used to the shit show.
about 50 away from the Marshall, but damage done already.
Tier 1
The
EU
AK
players,
left on him will be flashed away.
they're precise. They have an answer to everything. They
Foaming
think.
at the mouth, hunting
We
down
don't
the
think,
edge.
okay? And sometimes in a game like this, not thinking is the
And with the
answer.
way the first two
You know what I
rounds
mean?
gone, dare
That's all I'm
say,
trying to say.
Gambit got a good opportunity
So it's not that
for another fast hit. Make
it's not that complicated, really. It's not that serious.
Mhm.
Any adjustment on the side of Envy,
This game's hard.
or any way that
It's
they
hard.
want to try and address this, at least in the early round. Looking here, again, Gambit will stack up.
Finally, NV का आएगा ना? Okay, NV का आया है and इसका Gambit का bonus.
I think
Gambit, bonus him?
right? I go by stats, I go by what we know, and we live within those means, because it's a dream for a commentator, right? We sit here and we go, oh, but imagine it working, and it never does. It never does. Maybe Gambit can do
Stupid turret, man.
something so early in the second half. Look,
Well, that's such a good turret.
not gonna be a
Oh, that sucks.
now.
Oh, no.
Actually commit to this too.
Oh,
Excuse
no, no,
me?
no.
Defo and Chinos find a Yace and a bit of a... It's not
Yay.
perfect, but it's a good enough trade.
That's how
He's kept this round in check.
eco
That's
plays
about to
works.
fall away
Wait कर दो एक बंदे को.
a 2v3 post plant, 2 right
For the
clicks
cost of one, you get two.
This is more hard than CS.
Buy one, get one free.
I would say they're equal in their own way, right? They're both challenging games. It's hard to say one's harder than the other.
But Valorant को बनाया है ऐसा गया जहाँ पर उसको easy बनाया गया है जिससे ज़्यादा लोग खेल सकें. CS को is generally hard.
CS on like the tactical level is pretty nuts.
Yeah. CS को enjoy
game-
करना मुश्किल है.
On the tactical level is also pretty nuts, to be honest. But it's in like a different, it's in a different way, right? They're both hard in their own way. The strategy in this game is similar to CS in regards to like map control, but the way you take map control is vastly different.
गंडाम
क्या?
गंडाम गंडाम
नहीं.
ब्रो ये लोग जापानी आने में गंडाम करके ठीक है ये लोग इनका पर वो है ये जापानीज ऑफिशियल पता क्या है एक जापानी साइट
अच्छा सुन उसके बारे में हम ब्रेक में बात कर लेंगे. अभी गेम चल रहा है.
अच्छा ठीक है
Seekers being popped and Nats will swing on the second. Crashes will fall. Defo in position. to
Def.
try to
Oh,
finesse.
we ले गया. Okay, fine. Flawless.
This is what
Instant.
Andy's talking about
Flawless.
emojis. This
Dude, I
is
missed
real
it.
life. This is something
Missed
else.
it, हुआ क्या?
Clean.
That's the fastest 4 rounds of any half I think I've ever casted.
But
That
it's
was absolutely
8-8.
ridiculous.
It's flawless. And it was just like, yep, okay, well, there's gonna be him on long. Cool.
Okay, so they basically just ran in and killed everyone.
Yeah.
Like,
Got it. Got it.
देखने में तो यही लग रहा है यही हो रहा है.
Just like the posture.
And you know this is going to be
Good.
frustrating because you've come up with plans that have taken down the prior reigning champions. This was your key map, and now you're being pushed by a Brimstone and some absolute madness.
And Redgar on Arena.
Redcar on Arena, but of course, and there he goes, just going to take control here.
Wait, that flash
That was a whiff
sucks.
for sure.
Yeah.
in hand, though, and Redguard's going to start working forward. He's got support here. He's not alone, but FNS really
FNS?
way to levy the pressure coming up.
Oh, he would have gotten one more.
Ooh, Shadows. Feeling good.
Shadows is low. And Marv has been just so good backside.
They know he's there. Ah, dead.
Position. They're going to know where
Oh,
he is.
no, not dead.
Now just one. But it is Chronicle. It's Crashies. We'll find it. Envy.
Nice.
Stop the bleeding.
Yeah, they stopped the rot, right? Like, that's it. They've stopped the rot for now. Now, for Gambit, though, we saw how clean those rounds were, how quick those rounds were. So you know that the economy, it's not going to be too far away from them, I'm sure. But I want to keep looking at the likes of Ye. I want to keep my eyes on how he's performing here. Because it's going to be hard to predict an opposition who's super fluid, super just off, you know, maybe emotional calls, audio cues.
Valorant skins or CSGO skins? Oh, for sure, Valorant. You look at CSGO skins now and you just...
And we saw him everywhere on the map before. So
you can't believe... You really can't believe it. You know, like it's like a joke.
Instantly challenged by Nats, but he outdoes him. That's the Ye you want to be seeing if you're an
I think CS skins wouldn't be as much of a joke if you paid for them differently.
What do you mean?
He'll take that every day of the week as Gambit hitting the PCC piece.
Man, I want that food. What the hell?
And Defo's got the up here, keep in mind. He's going to switch up to it.
In a position potentially to find one over the top of this smoke.
To have someone like Binance there.
Yeah, she does
feed you good food.
Chronicle finds another as well.
Okay, good trade for Victor, but Shadows was right there. 10 seconds for his next flash too. He'll have one to post it if they feel that pressure coming in. Seeker comes down, and they adjust towards long. It's been noted though. They know what's going on here.
He got away from it.
Oh, if I has to use this, nice.
Coming in. They can't see it. FNS just holds it down, and there it is. Envy getting to double digits.
What?
Again, it's such a weird conclusion. I mean, it's weird throughout.
Okay, and we won that, right?
When there's 1 minute 20 on the clock,
okay, fine.
Somebody falls on B.
I was like, उन्होंने यहाँ का plant किया है, तो how are they going to defend it?
Gambit's still trying to employ just. I guess that just.
और उनको idea नहीं था कि इसका ultimate है.
They don't want to allow Envy to
That's what.
to greet them on any side, but also
I think they did not think कि FNS का ultimate इसमें दिक्कत कर जाएगा. They have to leave the side.
Again, these heavily in their favor.
I agree. Go again. Still a purchase found. Look at the buy on the way back.
Wait, is this a default from Gambit?
Nats will do something with that. No. He's got 2 players.
Stupid dog, man.
Keep in mind the Ye's in sewer, so if you see that in the kill feed, that's what's happened. But it is that beat.
Redguard's on.
Oh, and Ye repeats. He repeats on that.
What is going on here?
I don't know
He's
what's
got own.
going on. I truly don't know. This is great from Gambit, but it's so out there. And Marv now in a 1v5. He's going, yeah, he finds Shados, but now position noted. Everything's, tickety-boo. Spike gets collected. It's over towards A. That's safe.
So the problem that I'm seeing here is Envious is thinking a little bit too hard.
On the way out.
And they're thinking that Gambit's got a game plan. You know, they're strategizing. They're not. They're walking in. They're all over the fucking map. They're just looking for fights.
They're winning those fights.
Look at this. Look at this. He walked into the right. Jet walked into the left. They have 2 people at A, 1 person at C. And they're all looking for a duel. They were expecting, like, a plan. There was no plan there. It was just simply walk into the site, take some fights. So they got to turn their brain off for a second and go back to the NA playstyle. Stop thinking so much. Hold your angs. Win your duels. Let's go back to NA playstyle.
Sit behind garage, whatever it is. So Crashes is like, okay, cool, I'm sitting back side. And they've
बाकी का क्या चल रहा है?
just walked in.
Friday का क्या चल रहा है?
Buy into it, but
I think terrible take. Here's my 5-head solution. Get really good with all the terrible skins. So whenever someone kills you, they pick up your gun. They can't perform.
Oh,
they're not used to
5-head. Oh.
Exactly. And once again, that's when pressure starts to hit. We don't get
5-head. Actually 5-head.
in these regards when it comes to Gambit because they're playing fast and loose.
This happened with me. मैंने Origin Vandal उठाई और मेरे से 1 kill नहीं हो रहा था.
Would you ever coach a team? No, I've never coached. You know how hard coaching is? That's insane. If I was to ever coach, I'd be like Ted Lasso, you know?
they've stacked
Envy are about to
I wouldn't
get
really
proactive
do any
on
work.
A as well.
I would just,
maybe like,
you know,
maybe
sit there, clap my hands. Go, boys.
Maybe get a rifle away.
Clean it up. You got this.
Space. Probably not. And there it is. So you're going to hear instantly 2 pieces of utility invested. A
Yeah, they're
thunderous amount
just
of footsteps
full on
coming away.
rushing.
There's that lid follow-up. Now, good bits of damage done en route, but he's only got a classic.
Winning the duels, winning the game.
Spike can go down pretty much unscathed. There will be a challenge, but Shados just puts him to bed.
3 members left for Envy. Yeah, actually, Victor going through mid considering...
This looks easy, man. Just rush in and kill everyone.
Let's go, champ. I hate champ, dude. I hate it.
Oh. Free gun, by the way.
This is the team that looked like so good against the Sentinels. Yay!
Yo!
Yay!
Excuse me, Yay!
1v1?
Not his ult, but it is against Big Boy Nat, and Yay's gonna get that to halfway. You know it is. Now, Nats, what are you gonna do about this, though? Okay, that's the plan. Okay, forces him off, and the spam comes in. He goes right back out.
No way.
Yay! Yay! What can you do?
What is happening?
Nats, he's just doing
What? Nats! Nats! What are
Nats!
you doing, brother?
Confused, Lauren. Yay!
He was so nervous, man. He's scared of El Diablo. Bro, just kill him. You have him tagged. Spam him through the fucking smoke. Let him know that he ain't shit.
Give me this. Okay, fair
Beautiful.
enough. You know, Defo's still fighting towards CT. The Chronicle?
Beautiful.
Man.
What the hell was this?
Yeah, उसके बाद Phantom है
The
यार.
casters are mad. They're like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yep.
That's crazy. I can't believe that they lost that.
Absolutely fed on 1v4.
Yeah, save round at all.
Yeah, guess so. What? We go again.
Sure, why not?
Sure, why not?
What's next?
And Victor, top of sewer, and this is all in, pretty much. Yeah, the team's come down, they confirmed it. There goes the ult as well. Depo's claimed, yeah.
He's blinded for years.
Now Crashes gets revealed here. Victor just sprays away because the Liz come out. Nats doubles
Blinded for years. Blinds, this, that,
They answer back in kind.
Ability के ऊपर ability.
We know that one of the players is quite good, but we're all doing pretty well right now. So try and do it again.
So basically, Sky का ult करते हो, and then you put Sky Flash पहला वाला, so people can't see that Sky ult आ रहा है. Then Sky ult pass पहुंचता है, then you do another flash. वो Sky के ult को shoot नहीं कर पाते, and then they get tagged with the Sky ult. And then you just kill them.
Look at Valorant knives. They look like Roblox knives. Dude,
I said, straight up takes towards
if you're comparing like CS skins to Valorant skins, the only thing that CS skins have that people pog about, and it makes sense, is because there's like a marketplace, right?
Yeah, trading.
Nobody gives a fuck about a Ruby Doppler. Okay? But they care about a Ruby Doppler if it's $1,000. Right?
Correct. True.
It's not a matter of how it looks. It's a matter of like the flex of having it.
Yeah. A collectible.
That's it. That's all it is. It makes sense, right? That's how our brains are that's how our brains fucking function these days, right?
ऐसे तो iPhone बिक रहा है.
Doesn't mean the skins are good.
They look so good at running.
They just have a lot of value.
From what we saw on Bind,
That's great.
on their attack, right?
How many times do we ask for it?
Who'd have thought?
Just that little switch up of pace. Oh, imagine if
I have a Ruby Doppler, by the way. No big deal. A couple $1,000. Whatever.
Let's rush. Let's rush the side.
They've still got that version of the script. Someone get them something new. Well, let them win a round so they can get a buy and then we'll...
Oh, 3 people at C.
It's a great plan. And a little bit of a default, but then Redguard's still walking up middle. They're still taking A long.
Wow, what a good read from Envy side. वो सब rotate मार रहे हैं.
If they keep working towards A, that is.
Not exactly a read because उन्होंने कुछ ना कुछ किया था. जैसे ये कि ये Crashes की health 7 HP है. Oh, ये is dead. El Diablo is dead. Kratos.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
The 7 HP of Crashes remaining. And would
you also have a Howl too? Are Howls expensive these days? When I played, Howls were not that much money. Couple $100.
11.
Remember this, because this is a one-off. It's a rarity. This is something that you play it 10 times over. I don't know what result you're going to get, but this is something.
Listen, I'll sell my whole CS inventory right now. I don't care. Who wants it, man? Who wants to buy it? I'll sell it right now. Discount, 20% off.
They do not play that often. It is just not
35% off, 40.
But right now we're at 11-11. Envy are stunned. They are stun locked here. They don't know what to do with this. The tactical timeout gave them nothing because once again Gambit just go, I'm going long. And Redgar has gone long. Now Victor tucked towards the corner and crashes by his side. Chronicle's going to be the one to show. Okay, both now noted. Victor does have both his flashes and seekers ready on this corner.
Uh-oh. Well, GG. It's been fun. It's been real. Envy losing a Gambit 3-0.
No way. I don't
know. El Diablo!
Oh
Where's
my
this
god.
man been the entire time? Defo is looking real nasty right now.
No?
Pushes up,
Oh,
trying to get something
good
back. It's
one.
only a 1-for-1 trade. It ain't enough. Look at Nats on the flank.
Yeah, it's over.
It's
over.
This is going to be 12 on the board. FNS.
पैसे कितने हैं उनके पास?
What can you do?
Can't do anything.
12 for Gambit. Welcome to the absolute upside down world of what we're seeing in this grand final. There was never a moment anyone would have said, yeah, Gambit. Love a bit of this map. Big one for him. No way, compared to Envy?
Dude, वो ऊपर था, वो just नीचे आया था.
Chaos. Like down to a T.
पिछली बार ऊपर से मरा था उसके.
Even
That's why he was looking
the
up.
first 10 seconds or so there, Gambit is still stacked up, right? But
Hey, they still have a buy.
Of that execution. They get a slight
Like a scuff
from
buy,
Victor,
but they still do have that.
They punish immediately.
Look at the final buy they're coming in with here, potentially on map 2. We
How
go
does
again, and Gambit just
retake नहीं कर
rolling
सकते?
towards C. It's theirs as
Yeah.
well. Completely clean. Execution doesn't look bad, but ain't
Ultimate
no
है उनके
challenges.
पास. FNS का है, Mark का है, Crashers का है, Victor का है, सबका ultimate है.
He updrafted? No, I get that. But that angle is so freaking deep, you can't see it from there. It's like he forgot the angle.
No way, man. You're not even using your ultimates right now. Yeah, GG's.
FNS and Ye are just out of their minds with no idea what to do. FNS
Oh.
fights back with Ye. It's a 2v3, but numbers still so favorable. How do they find that final hurdle?
You don't have enough time, brother. Bro, Ruskies.
Unimaginable before, but it's going to be
Ruskies, you don't have enough time. Just get half.
FNS in a 1.
There it is.
2. Nats claims it, and Gambit walk away, winning.
That's a 3-0.
Oh,
that's a 3-0. Oh, man.
Chaos between those two, and they thrived in it.
I mean, I've never seen a team just embrace chaos like that. And they made it look so comfortable as well, Lauren. Even in the rounds where they're trading back and forth with Envy, it's like Envy are unable to recover from some of those really advantageous positions in the early rounds.
बाकी लोगों ने क्या कहा था कि बाकी लोगों ने बोलते Envy जीतेगी but Gambit.
Sight hits and still lose out.
And Ye had a good game. He almost dropped a 30 in that. It wasn't like he was having an off performance or anything weird. Like.
Yeah, he had a great game. Redgar had 10
Split. I don't think so.
He just walked in. I don't know how Redgar got away with
Bro, मैं
getting
बोल
into
रहा हूँ ना,
a
इनकी बहुत
gigantic pair of
जल्दी वो
balls he's dragging with him. Just walking in.
जैसे ही लेवल इधर पहुंचा था
I'm sorry? Did you just talk about his balls? Is that what I heard?
स्टार्ट फॉलो करेगा ना तो पता चलेगा हम जल्दी छोड़ देंगे
क्या
लीड लेने के बाद ना भी अगर एक गेम हारती है तो उसके बाद अगला गेम हारती है
नहीं, this was not like that easy of a match.
ब्रो देख इन्होंने क्या काम किया एक का जो ये लास्ट राउंड हारे ना इससे पहले वाला जो राउंड हारे थे मतलब ये जो लास्ट राउंड था इन्होंने सी प्लांट किया ना अगर ये खेलते 3C2A तो दैट वुड हैव बीन मच इजीियर क्योंकि ए पे तो होल्ड कर सकते थे और होल्ड करने का मतलब ये है कि अगर वहाँ पे कोई आता तो कोई बाउंडेड और टीम रोटेट करती बैक स्टाफ पे हो सकता था और जो फ्रंट में थे वो किल्स भी ले सकते थे जज्बा होल्डिंग क्योंकि तेरे पास 1 मिनट समटाइम 1 मिनट 30 सेकंड 20 सेकंड होते हैं तेरे पास यू आर एबल टू रोटेट इन दैट टाइम एंड ठीक है और किल्स पे मिल जाते हैं
तो जो उन्होंने किया वो उन्होंने क्यों किया
तो भाई रश कर गए भाई बंदे बेवकूफी करी उन्होंने ए पे सारे चले गए क्लियर प्लांट मिल गया उनको आराम से स्टे किया जितने में रोटेट किया उन्होंने उतने किल्स मिल गए कहाँ से रहते एक मतलब इससे सी की साइड से, और दूसरा जो आ रहा था मूवमेंट से आ रहा था।
नहीं, I think they were playing fine. लास्ट राउंड उन्होंने सही खेला बस।
लास्ट राउंड कुछ सही नहीं खेला इन्होंने, दे दिया ऐसे इनके 2-3 राउंड निकल चुके हैं, मेरे को पहले भी पता
भाई पिछले से पिछले राउंड के अंदर भी जो वो हारे थे वो
पिछले
इसलिए
से-
हारे थे क्योंकि वो साइड के अंदर घुस रहे थे और वो फाइट्स लेके हार रहे थे, तो उनको कुछ ना कुछ तो डिफरेंट करना पड़ेगा ना। यू कांट कीप
वो
डूइंग
साइड में घुसने का मतलब होता है यू आर रशिंग, ठीक है। एक बार ही बॉम्ब प्लांट हो गया उसके बाद यू आर रशिंग, ठीक है, कि कैसे ना कैसे करके डिफ्यूज करके, अदरवाइज टाइम्स अप, ठीक है, आप वैसे राउंड हार जाओगे। तो द रशियन, ठीक है, उससे पहले जो स्पाइक प्लांट करके बैठा है इसका मतलब उसको प्लेस मिली है अपनी, वो एंगल्स लेके बैठा हुआ है और आराम से एम करके वो मार सकता है, ठीक है। इट्स लाइक वेटिंग इन टू कम इन एंड देन आई किल यू, ठीक है। वो लकी कैसे होता है कि तुम्हें एंगल मिल जाए या फिर वो बंदा एंगल ना लेके बैठा हो, वो बीच में लेके बैठा हो और तुम्हें किल मिल जाए उसका। नहीं तो इट्स लाइक अगर आप डिफेंड कर रहे हो, इन्होंने अपना डिफेंड कितना गंदा निकाला है, 6 के 6 राउंड निकाल सकते थे इजी।
वही तो, बन जा भाई, तू कोच बन जा, कोच इट अप, सिखा दे इनको कैसे खेलना है।
जरूर सिखाऊंगा।
तेरे अंडर से कोई भी नहीं हारेगा, लेट्स गो। आजा वैलो आजा, मैं अगर खेलना है तो मैं तो कर रहा हूँ डेथ मैच, एक दो खेल लूंगा। वुडन गॉड वाले अकाउंट पे हूँ तो अच्छा, पता नहीं मेरे वो उस अकाउंट पे क्यों खेल रहा हूँ, वुडन गॉड वाले अकाउंट पे, बट कोई नहीं, खेल लेते हैं। आई थिंक उसके ऊपर मेरे पास वो कम है, चैंपियंस कम है, मतलब क्या कहते हैं इसको, एजेंट्स। दिस इज नॉट लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स, चैंपियंस नहीं होते यहाँ पर। Valocine. एक सेकेंड गाइस, 1 सेकेंड, गिव मी अ सेकेंड। बढ़िया। ओह, हाउ डिड दिस वर्क? ओह, अगर दूसरे स्क्रीन पे होता है तो फुल स्क्रीन भी काम कर जाता है। Then I need to put this here. Valor, OBS, बढ़िया, डन। All good.
एसएसडी लगाई है
क्या?
एसएसडी लगाई है
मैंने?
हाँ
हाँ ऑफ कोर्स, एसएसडी के बिना तो किसी को नहीं खेलना चाहिए।
क्यों
नहीं, खेलना ही नहीं चाहिए उसको तो कंप्यूटर ही नहीं लेना चाहिए बिना एसएसडी के बिना।
अरे भाई नॉर्मल बात कर लेना, क्यों बार बार मैं
नहीं, इस जमाने में 2021 में अगर आपके पास एसएसडी नहीं है तो फिर आपको कंप्यूटर नहीं लेना चाहिए, आप मोबाइल पे काम चलाओ।
देख कैसी बातें कर रहा है।
नहीं, मैं सही कह रहा हूँ, मैं सही बता रहा हूँ। अगर आपने अभी कोई कंप्यूटर लिया जिसमें एसएसडी ना हो तो छोड़ दो, मैं तो उस कंप्यूटर को चलाने की ज़रूरत नहीं है। हार्ड डिस्क वाले कंप्यूटर इतना बेकार है, इतना वो है, स्लो है कि आपका टाइम वेस्ट होता है। इससे आप बेटर है आप मोबाइल पे जो काम आपको कंप्यूटर पे करना है ना, उतने वही काम मोबाइल पे कर पाओगे, वो भी फास्टर, जस्ट बिकॉज आपका एसएसडी लगी हुई है, एसएसडी नहीं है, हार्ड डिस्क लगी हुई है। इतना बड़ा डिफरेंस है। अगर तेरे पास नहीं है तो मतलब पुराना पीसी होगा, कोई नहीं, बट अगर तो भी कोई कंप्यूटर खरीदेगा तो बिना एसएसडी के नहीं खरीदेगा।
हाँ बात तो सही है। नहीं जिस तरह आज की तरह गेम जल्दी स्टार्ट होने जा रही है।
हाँ वो तो मैं तो लॉगिन भी किया। अच्छा तूने, अच्छा तेरे पास SSD नहीं है, वो बात भी है। ब्रो तू जब लगाएगा ना SSD तब तू बोलेगा, अभी तेरे को पता नहीं है। इट्स ओके।
इतना ज़्यादा?
हाँ मैं बता रहा हूँ, इट्स नाइट एंड डे डिफरेंस।
नहीं, SSD का डिफरेंस पड़ता है भाई, पर
इतना पड़ता है कि तू एक नया कंप्यूटर, तू पुराने कंप्यूटर को नया जैसा बेच सकता है, तो ये सोच ले।
हाँ मतलब परफॉर्मेंस डिफरेंस आता है, मतलब लोडिंग
इतना बड़ा वही। अगर तू अपने मतलब CPU को भी अपग्रेड कर लेना, मैक्स पे कर दे, तो भी उतना डिफरेंस नहीं आने वाला जितना तेरे सिर्फ SSD से आ जाएगा।
हाँ डेटा ट्रांसफर सही है यार। चल मैं आगे मतलब करते हैं भाई। मैं इसमें ना पता है क्या सोच रहा हूँ, ऑपरेटर पे वो करने की।
क्या कर लूँ?
ऑपरेटर पे नो स्कोप और ट्राई करने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ।
हाँ वो तो मतलब इससे कोई फायदा नहीं है, मस्ती के लिए करना तो कर सकते हैं।
नहीं यार नहीं।
देख ऑपरेटर पे नो स्कोप अगर तू चला रहा है ना, तो तेरे को ऑपरेटर चलाने की जरूरत क्या है? मतलब तू नॉर्मल गन से मार दे, वो ट्राई नहीं होता। बेसिकली नो स्कोप तो तेरे वो होते हैं, तुक्के वाले होते हैं, लक चाहिए होता है इसके अंदर। देयर इज नो स्किल इन दैट
ब्रो, देयर इज स्किल इन नो स्कोप, ठीक है? क्योंकि मैं CS खेलता था ना, मेरा इतना सही हो रहा था नो स्कोप।
हाँ CS के अंदर एक्यूरेट है, क्योंकि उसमें तेरे पास क्रॉसहेयर नहीं आता, तो नो स्कोपिंग थोड़ी सी एक्यूरेट है। यहाँ पर नहीं है ना, यहाँ पर
CS और इसमें इसकी ऑपरेटर में बहुत डिफरेंस है। CS की ऑफ में और इसकी ऑपरेटर में बहुत डिफरेंस है।
Death match.
हाँ
मतलब if you do that, उससे फर्क नहीं पड़ता कि इसमें वो आता है, क्रॉसहेयर आता है कि नहीं आता है। ऐसे डिफरेंस इसका जो वो है ना, रिकॉल जो है वो ज़्यादा वैसा है, अजीब सा, और बुलेट अलग जगह जाते हैं। मेरा कि नहीं लॉन्ग कोड है।
आउट ऑफ द मैप। वो डिस्कॉर्ड बंद करते हैं, बट यहाँ पे वही है ना, पवन आएगा पता नहीं चलेगा। पवन आएगा तो मैसेज कर देगा, मैं डिस्कॉर्ड बंद कर रहा हूँ। और इन बात करनी तो इनके बात कर, लैग हो रहा है थोड़ा। Oh, Kingston. कौन लेके गया इसको? मेरे को नहीं मिली। नहीं नहीं।
You say something? Sorry, ears still ringing. Fight. Let's make some chaos.
वो बेटी आवाज कभी से भी ना मेरे को आइडिया नहीं हो रहा क्या रहे हैं।
Get out of here. Great for me.
अरे यार लेफ्ट हो गई। Come on, Astra boy. Wait, तू बहरा है क्या? बहरा है ब्रो? Type bro.
3 for me.
Type bro, you better bro. Bro, मैंने इसको फिर से कर दिया था यार. Almost shoot him out. Come on, 100. It's भाई ये तो भाई ऐसे जीतना ही है.
Loosen up.
Oh, get the मुकाबला. Get.
Boom. Precision kill.
Come on, पीछे से बंदा आ रहा था यार. तो कौन देखेगा? Come on. मिस कर गया पहला शॉट अपना.
Sky's out. Engineer killed. Headshot.
अरे भाई अरे 117 एक सेकंड मेरे को चार्ट लेके आनी पड़ेगी अपने ऊपर. Come on. बूजल कर रहा था उस बंदे को.
Jets grounded.
अरे यार एक भी बंदा बैठा हुआ. आवाज तो आई थी बट मुझे लगा वो चला गया होगा. कोई और एंगल पर कर रहा होगा. You know. कहाँ है? भाई 140 नहीं. भाई वॉक कर रही है ना. Wait. बंदा मरा नहीं. आई नहीं. No way. मुझे लगा मेरा रीसेट गया. मतलब मेरा स्प्रे गया. मेरे को रीसेट करना पड़ेगा. Come on.
Kills remaining. Jets grounded.
मैं माउस को नीचे खींचना भूल गया. मेरे स्प्रे ऊपर जाते ही गया.
One down. kills remaining.
Come on. I was tapping hits.
Next.
ज़्यादा इजी हो गया था। अरे यार इसको तो 2 बार मार। अरे एनवी का शुरू हो गया मैच। वेट जल्दी से खत्म करना पड़ेगा अब तो।
One kill remaining. Let's dance.
मैच शुरू हो गया, मैच शुरू हो गया। कमिंग बैक टू द मैच।
And actually being very, very uncharacteristic. I can't even get my words out now. But
look, Map 2's just done us in.
we come to the split here, and again a very, very quick start for Gambit. Now, do they maintain out this time?
Okay, first round goes to Gambit.
With a flash here, and actually.
Oh wait, I'll go here, go here.
Actually, Asia's number 1.
Listen, that's
Oh,
like
J9 is here. Dustin!
Again, a very, very quick start for Gambit. Now,
NA number 1,
Uh-huh.
but an all-Canadian team is not number 1.
No, Canada's part of North America.
Just like
Russia is
it's
not a
part of Europe.
Nope, they're
Yep.
CIS.
Okay. So you just
It's
made up.
literally-
You're making shit up, and so is the rest of the chat if they say that. It's literally
You want me
made
to
up.
read? You want me to read?
No,
I could read the legitimate definition of CIS. Russia is
literally made up.
EU, damn, you're like EU, dude. They're on that copium. They want to have a team that's relevant, but they just don't.
Not many of us are used to, and I'm sure Envy feels somewhat the same. Good flash though, gonna set them up, push them deeper. Shados again gonna claim another 2. Victor and FNS make it almost all of them. Yays now.
It's gonna be a quick life.
I watched one of the maps because I was falling asleep because I'd rather have sleep anyways, and
अरे क्या हो गया?
the
मैच शुरू हो गया bro.
dude, these maps have been fucking close.
Yeah, yeah.
It's crazy.
So wait, when somebody says like they're not gonna say EU number 1 if they win, they're gonna say CIS number 1.
No, I mean EU is copium, so they'll probably like legit. I'm being serious. They're not EU.
The match शुरू हो गया bro. Match.
They're Russian, which is CIS.
Which is a part
Just
of
like
EU.
Just like you would say that in but it's also a part of Asia. It's independent states. And they've been independent for 30 years. So
Sounds made up. Sounds like
made up.
That sounds like some copium yourself.
I'm just telling you.
I feel like there's more copium from people that say that Russia isn't EU than people that are saying Russia is EU.
Yeah, but it's independent.
No.
Yes.
Canada's independent. Technically.
No,
Russia is also independent, right? पहले वो
No.
USSR था.
Well, you are. That's like, but like, okay, so you're saying it's EU, but are they Asia as well?
Yeah, I'd say they're both.
No.
Well, you can't be both. You gotta choose.
You can be both.
Dude, what's happening with Shroud? Shroud को क्या हो गया? Shroud.
But if you had to choose one and there was the choice, right? You had to make a choice, then they're EU.
No. They're Russian, just like they were in CS. In CS, you call them CIS.
Back in, we'll force 2 repurchases on the side of Envy and Gambit.
What hello?
Across the board.
This is the big one now. Envy need this on the board.
Shroud is saying Russia is part of EU.
Get that rifle under your belt. Get that first big buy away from Gambit, or the confidence.
क्या हो गया भाई Shroud को? या फिर I don't blame him. He spent most of his time playing video games.
chat moves so fast when you talk about stuff like this.
I know, because they're actually salty for being wrong.
When the game's live, nah, they don't really care.
They literally don't. The game doesn't even matter. It's a good match either way. MV defense? Oh, there's a chance. Opium?
Opium?
Yep.
How the eyebrows, they come back?
Looking damn good. Feeling damn good. I am so tired.
Yep.
Crashes.
Marv felt that out too. He backed up for a sec.
The hell? That's kind of sick, actually.
I felt like it was supposed to bounce in there, but
yeah.
I dreamed about Valorant last night.
Yeah, you were playing Valorant last night. It wasn't a dream. NA number 1.
Sucks that we're not going to be regarded as number 1.
We are.
Getting beat out by CIS. Unless like some miracle happens right now. Which, you know, it's possible.
If it goes to a map 4, I'm out.
Really?
Oh, do you have to go do something?
Yeah, I gotta kill TK, AKT. Jesus.
TK?
Literally fucking 11:30 in the morning. You guys are raiding that early?
No, we're raiding a couple hours. We used to raid at 9 a.m.
That is absolutely incredible work. After all that pressure, still comes out the victor as they tried to close the gap. Crashies is having a great round. He is truly going to be rewarded for this.
Did someone clip when I ran across the room and called Kaide a gold player? I might need that.
To put pressure towards heaven and then see the rest of them swing in. He's going to get one before stand and Crashies. Purely an MVP though.
Okay, like Envy is coming back though. Can Envy reverse sweep this map? Like reverse sweep. You know reverse sweep? What reverse sweep is? Reverse sweep is like when one person is like one team is one game away from winning and they lose consecutively and they lose the whole series. That's what reverse sweep
You
is.
can tell he's really passionate.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dur, for the 11 months. Don't worry, I clipped it.
Thank you, Derry. You're a real one.
He is a real one. He's literally been there since the start of my streaming career. I've been streaming for 11 months now.
11. Nice.
I want to try to hit 1 million followers on Twitch before the end of my first year. I think that'd be really cool.
Just a casual 1 mil average.
Yeah.
The trade out comes up, and now the spike should be able to be planted. Seekers.
Still winnable
Graham,
from
did you
Gambit.
see my tweet with the lineup where you're like shouting in the background in British accent?
Trying to get everyone back situated if required. He's going to lead the way. Double flash can be back up in 4 seconds, so he'll have a second to work with if he wants to lead this in the 3v3 post-plant.
That's done.
Getting healed up as well now. That's huge. Shados will maintain B main control, but Marv finds Nats.
Okay, the flash to the back of the side just to double check. I'm really happy to see that. Chronicle, what can you do with this? So there's the divide coming in. He's down to be on an island. Gets away on Victor. Pops down to utility. Shados has gone close though. He's closed the gap already. Finally crashes.
Scary.
Shados is working with so little information. It's Shados!
I personally want Envy to win this map so we can see like a closer series. Do you know what I mean? I think getting 3 is...
Nah.
Jonas is like, this is too boring, man.
You know what, Kaide? I've been teaming up with you for 100 Thieves. I've been teaming up with you for Sentinels, but it has to stop. Now we're in the finals. I'm done playing nice. No.
It becomes a benefit for Shados, right? It gives him a pocket to play in.
ये बात भी है कि average Jonas is from EU, so
These slow-mos are like so dramatic, holy.
For them too to get it all tied back up 3-3. But again, I want to talk about that mental game because Envy, I want to keep my eyes on you. I want to see how well you do to bounce back again. All these kind of things thrown into your face, but
Defo going in.
They take a lot of space. There's those Seekers being built up, coming on through.
Okay, chat. It was a joke. Please don't cancel me.
You're gonna that and beat Yay? All right. I don't understand what is
Crash
going
is
on.
still alive
Huge
though.
denial. Now he focuses towards the other side, but outdone a little by
Dude, that was
The Seeker's gonna confirm
timing.
so much attendance, but what a weird round. 3v3. Let's take stock of things. Spike is heading back towards
The
B.
funny
Who's
thing is
over on
that
this side? An interesting position for
Gambit
FNS.
is technically
2 through heaven, but the real
CIS
challenge
and
will
not
be coming
EU.
through spawn. He's on his nerve here. They seem aware of the possibility. Marv's en route.
Most of them are Russian, so
Wait for the cross.
CIS.
Get what he needs.
Not
The
you.
timing, good read. Sees the barrel. He knows he's in trouble. And actually, Red goes out with him as well. I don't understand it. Victor does so well to trade back in to bring this into a 1v2. Radgar's HP is a problem. It's 47.
Nice, boys.
And Victor's eyes are trained on that.
थोड़ा सा और
I
रुक
know
जाता ना
CIS is not a region, but
विक्टर मारता था
if you guys watched the qualifiers, you would know that there was one Turkish qualifier, one CIS qualifier, and one EU qualifier.
Yep.
And then the winners of those ones played an EMEA qualifier together. So in Valorant, they're split into EU. Like CIS is not included in the EU definition of Valorant, only the EMEA version. That's why I said it.
Exactly.
I mean, the flash was perfect.
That's why at the
Unfortunately,
top
Crashes,
here,
I think
it says EMEA.
Defo's not caught blind by it.
Oh,
Here,
yeah.
Gambit. Pistols, SMG, and the Blade Storm. Actually, it's going to be another fast piece.
Yeah, but to be fair, NB have done quite well at maintaining this, even with some of the aggression. We saw that little piece going out towards
Damn.
Heaven last time. But
Smokes,
still,
space smokes, space
going down
smokes.
towards FNS. He's going to have to just play his life here, try and maybe stay alive a little longer.
Oh,
Support, which is down
it's
here.
Flex Ninja.
So
Are you
maybe
sober
not so
yet?
Worried. He's got players by his back. Spike does get denied. Good pick up there for Marv, who can fade away
Nice,
towards
Marv.
CT. None of these threats until Defo's done that have come into fruition. And now I'm getting a little nervous. 38 HP. He's just going to put his body on the line and he loses it. Nats with a rifle. 61 in a dream in a 1v3. HP is low for SNS, but now he knows. Now they know everything.
TNT.
Envy. These are scary rounds, man. But they are.
Yeah, I think this series is over.
Doesn't Russia span through Europe but Asia as well? But then in technicality, it's still considered.
Slow things down and dictate
Yeah.
the pace in a lot of rounds. But
It's both.
here, Gambit.
I think isn't it 80% of Russia is in
Haven, I guess, just trying to
Asia.
Let's see. I think it's something like that.
They're going to talk about the composition on Haven.
Let's go Asia!
Again, the smokes are very different to some of the other controllers.
I think most of Russia is in Europe.
There's nothing else. There's no cooldown to find
Europe?
something else to rely on. And
Yeah, it's in Europe, but
Gambit
not
leaning
EU,
on
right?
that a little bit, at least in a couple of these eco and actually in one of the buy rounds as well.
If he's looking that
Oh,
up, then
most of the
No,
land
but
is
Russia-
in Asia.
We
Oh.
see Gambit slow things down now.
But
Again, with that
EU and
operator
Europe
online,
isn't the same,
I
guys. Do you
almost
know that,
expect
right?
it.
EU is the
Just
European
like Gaze
Union.
gonna be drifting back and forth, and whether or not Envy then actually counter that with some set pieces to maybe enable Ye to find these first bloods.
I feel like that has to be said here.
Options are there. Still feel like Gambit just have so much freedom.
In
to play with
FPS,
this, 'cause
EU
there's so-
means Europe.
with so many maps in the
Then
map.
why was there a separate CIS
Oh, maybe we trace it a
qualifier?
bit riskier here, we can
Well,
go for
that's
this,
why
we can
Why
go
we're-
for his
they're not
envy. You know, it's
considering,
tournament on the line. This is grand finals on the line.
That's why we have EMEA, right?
Yeah, that's why at the
Surely.
top for Gambit it says EMEA, not EU.
Tame the beast.
So
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to say that.
dude,
Like,
ये वाली conversation मैं
if
avoid
it was
करने के लिए
considered
जाता हूँ
just
from
EU,
shout stream और
then
यहाँ
it wouldn't
कोई
be
वाली
a
चीज़ यहाँ पे आ
CIS
जाती है.
qualifier
What is
first,
this
and
thing?
then EMEA.
This is potentially the gateway back in. The doorway is now open. They just have to.
Cat, go to school.
This is, again, going to be a tough round to control. The light armor though, and the kind of small takeaways that they can't get online are going to be a bit of an issue for Gambit, as their economy is a little rough around the edges. And yay, he's walking it. Yeah, big man's on it, but it's a big trade.
Well,
Red
I
Guards
don't
get a little momentum
understand
off
why
the back,
Ye
race
likes to
all
push
away.
out a smoke
Gonna
so
punish
much.
that
That
pick and
seems
now
like
get it
such
to
a
4v4.
high risk for like no trade-off.
Opposite numbers though, and
You know what I
Nats will
mean?
find Crashies. We'll bring the 5 bit away. Marv actually was could have crept up behind it.
Why does he do that?
Again, we'll confirm
what?
there's nothing else
Why does he just do that?
towards A main.
Sorry, I
what?
was trying to.
He just pushes through a whole smoke with Ott, even though he knows that there's somebody mid, but he doesn't have anybody being able to trade him.
Gambit now will reset.
He
Was
has
it a
dash,
jet?
yes, but still,
Not full
Yeah.
HP either.
regardless.
Well, if it's a
Be
jet,
outside
if it's a
wide
jet, they can just make stupid plays all the time because they have a dash. Are UK players not from EU
I mean,
anymore?
I feel like Shadows didn't even
That's
really
a
think
good
they was playing
question.
there. He was like,
Technically,
I'll just-
no.
I'll kill you anyway.
They're not from the European
Now the
Union,
spike's en route, and
but they are from the
yes,
European.
Marv was a little bit deeper in
The
there.
Dono
so
Waller
Continent.
got
maybe
Dono
time
walled
for
by Jonas
rotations
for a
if
moment.
I don't
they
know.
found that first pick, but that's not the case. Now the rest
Did
of
I
the
finally
teams,
Dono wall you?
Victor,
Yeah, yeah.
have very little
Ah, feels good, man. I think I still owe you quite a few though.
Oh yeah, you do. I'm so sorry. I donut walled Boaster so many times yesterday, and I feel so bad.
Waiting, and he's happy to greet him. So Finesse takes that first step. Very tentative on approach, but this is going to be potentially hard. That definitely will be. Because now they know where he is.
1v3, impossible to win.
Gambit resides in Moscow, which is European, therefore they represent Europe. No one disagrees with that, Nezzy.
This is now getting closer.
You just win already, man, Gambit.
The EU region in Valorant. They represent the CIS region.
Posted. That's happened again. The trade. This is the thing. Does Ye start, pushing a little deeper, getting a little more risky, and how well can Gambit control that? Yeah.
I mean, it's very hard. I do want to think about Ye as well in this, because it's hard to put yourself as that, well, I'll just try and make a play happen. I'm going to put my life on the line here.
Gambit literally tweeted CIS versus NA.
That's going to be maybe something recovered.
Yep.
A lot of early impact, so it's very hard to give yourself that, especially
That's
when you're
what.
2 laps down.
This is very vital when I'm planning my next tweet.
So Ye sitting not necessarily deeper.
Because I'm about to get everybody on my ass.
He's not that far off it, just not going walk.
I'm gonna type NA quiet, EU quiet, CIS fucking loud.
Rough on either side. Nat still with the Spectre and then Victor something similar in a
Hey, Cave.
so no one's economy in the perfect place, but Nat's.
Okay, fuck, I'm tweeting it. I don't care.
What are you tweeting?
NA quiet, EU quiet, CIS fucking loud.
Double stack. They're gonna swing this together.
VCT.
Oh no.
Perfect for heaven.
Jonas and farming impressions.
I'm just farming impressions, guys.
Oh, nice reference.
You are divided.
There we go.
Dude, come on.
I think they just noted as well with the that there was a player.
Oh, thanks, Cave. I hope you're having a good day too.
It's like I'm going to play one unrated या फिर compy after this. Like while this game is going on, side by side game चलती रहे.
30 seconds left. One bit of info.
This looks too one-sided and too
confirms it. Now they know the intention. They can get the players in the
slow
right place.
right now.
Ye over here. FNS now sees it. He knows what's coming his way as well. Victor have to play close on site. Ye feeling that fire starting to burn. Flash comes in. It's a good flash too.
Oh
FNS
shit.
will lap it up. 2 big
okay,
kills.
This is something fun.
Leaving Depo, who was on that flank.
No!
Excuse me,
Defo.
7
Oh my god.
Surely not. It's a 1v3. There's no way he's going to be given even any more opportunities. He's done what he can. He made a bit of impact. For the round.
Jesus.
Defo.
Wow.
1v5 में 3 kill लेके
I
जाते
can't
हुए.
wait to get. I'm gonna get so many geography lessons on Twitter right now. I can't wait.
One of those late round hits. Again, all Envy needs
Come on,
is an
Envy.
indicator with no other presence shown on the rest of the
We
map
need
other than
this.
this initial push towards heaven. It's all the way over on A though, so great timing on that. And Envy, like you
I want
said,
this to be
able
a
to
fun,
adjust accordingly.
long match,
That
not
pulls Ye
short
down from heaven.
3-0. Come on.
Probably no pressure coming through from mid because he's been there the entire round. But now back down on scrap. Shados respect up.
Sorry guys, I need my daily impressions.
One-dimensional is the wrong word, but it looks very direct in approach. But Nat's just beat Victor. Marv is now getting traded out on. It's not looking so clean.
What?
This is looking so messy. And now we're going to have the Seekers go out, so they know how much time they have to maybe get this spike plant, get into trickier post-plant positions. And now from Heaven, 2 come through. Ye and FNS. There it is. Catch them on the way out. That's massive.
Back.
But the flank. Look at the likes of Shados.
Wow.
When does he pull the trigger? It's there.
Oh.
He gets presented the perfect opportunity as FNS put in a dire scenario.
Damn,
Gambit
boy.
do it again. They do the
Played
unthinkable.
out so well.
50 round. They came in with odds
Played
and
it out
ends,
so well.
and they punished every
Jesus
opportunity they could find. This game, I thought this was going to be Envy's. I saw a little bit of momentum.
I think you want Blizz for the $6. NA, why so quiet? Bad at CS lol, bad at League lol, bad at Valo lol, must be
Really kind of disorganized.
Bro, what is your name on PayPal? It's Russian.
How that initial exchange went. I didn't know if Victor had a rifle,
This
but he
is
lost
crazy.
the frenzy of Nats. And at that point, it's like stack up, death ball, we play trades, and it comes down perfectly. It goes to a 2v2.
We need Ye here, and
Oh.
Ye's gone. Nats is going to
Oh,
walk his way
shit.
through. Gambit are just plowing their way in towards the site. And they've got everything set up for this. It's everything they wanted as well. A couple of players are up towards ramp though, but Chronicles seems all but too aware.
Don't lag.
The first on the way back through, expects a second. He can't control it well enough towards Crashies, but it's only going to be Crashies for a split second, and we're back at 6-6. Gambit just again.
It's easy. Khatam.
Yeah, it's Gambit on the pack too.
The crazy thing is, every time they find this first spot,
Yeah, Gambit's winning this game.
Oh,
easy.
All they're doing is just desperately trying to trade.
It's 6-6. Analysts. Yeah, please, because I don't know where this is.
Desperately trying.
It's like saying you root for Earth, you know, the planet. Like, come on, this doesn't work. You don't do that.
Earth number one, Pog you.
You can root for parts of the Earth, sure.
No, it could not. The scoreline
Like maybe the actual like physical dirt on Earth, sure. The air, maybe.
Humans number one.
Humans, yeah, you can root for humans. You can't root for Earth. Doesn't work.
Earth's best planet.
Earth goated.
Team Mars. Mars number one. China number one.
We're saying we get a 6-6.
Yeah, but I think the thing that's missing too is the fact that the clutch.
So there's a whole meme of called China number one.
And then round 11 as well, where they have that.
JBB, I think
Earth, why is so quiet? Imagine a world, a future where we're playing sports and we're truly rooting for planets rather than like different regions and shit, like US number one, NA, whatever the fuck. You're rooting for Earth, you're rooting for Mars.
Milky Way number one.
Be kind of sick actually.
और तो क्या? Intergalactic sports.
Watching intergalactically.
Yeah.
But the only way that would happen is if everyone on Earth was all together as one, which will never happen.
Mars, why so quiet? Good.
Stronger by Gambit because they chose to play this split over Icebox. They decided to leave that for the 5th map. So I was kind of expecting that it was going to be like Peek and Breeze against G2. And
Isn't it crazy how we're all the same, but we
still fight?
Can't really, we can't.
Well,
I mean, we're like kind of all the same though, but like we can't agree on anything.
Yep.
I mean, that's free will, baby. You get to, that's.
Boy, that ain't number one, baby. Shit.
Actually, a good thing. If we all thought the same, it'd be kind of weird on this planet.
It'd be a lot easier, I think.
Droids.
Bunch of droids.
But there is now just potentially one more half. It's do or die.
I think it would be fine. It would think the same way.
I feel like we should all just get a microchip in our brains that control us as one.
Acha.
What's the point of being alive? Just
imagine the things we can accomplish.
No, what? Just
no,
kill me.
no.
Then. I don't want to be alive if I'm controlled.
You're not like controlled though, but like you are. You're influenced heavily. Kind of like life now.
Sounds like controlled.
What is happening? No, everyone will be so mad. Punched out on
influenced heavily. I don't know what that means. Honestly, just kill me if that happens.
Just lose, Envy. It's not gonna happen. It's over. Go home. I'm sorry, that's mean.
Matrix.
They've played amazing.
No way, they all died this guy, right?
Clean as I wanted. This is two players now trying to deal with one.
Well,
where's the rest
over.
of his hit? Nats just got marved. FNS, Victor, and Crashes. What's going on here?
Healthy smoke. Dead.
Shados is there, and now a 1v2. And the spike gets tapped.
Burst.
No, they're going to be sitting this now. Crashes has to close that gap. It's gone halfway. Nats sees him. Defo gets off the spike. Crashes on the jump peak. He's going to fall his way around. Defo has to hold his breath and try and wait it out. I can't believe what I'm seeing. It's down to the wire, but Defo's
too good. Defo too good.
Envy have got to be in shambles. Gambit take the first step. After what I thought was a great start, I liked that CT pressure, but it went to pieces.
Defo is just too damn crap at this game.
I think purple's the play, I'll be honest. I was using red and DM. Yeah, I tried yellow. Purple's the way.
White is the best cross
You
here.
know, use the purple outlines, Defo. Purple's goated.
Outline.
Oh, you have problems seeing the people?
Red is just the same color as everything else.
It's not true.
Not true.
What else is red in the fucking game?
Blood.
So blood is not.
Blood on?
Yeah, you have blood on.
Okay, well, you can turn it off, but also, there's not even really blood in this game.
Well, there's a lot of blood.
You sure you're not playing CSGO?
Yeah, actually, there's not a lot of blood if you turn it off. Though. Like, there's no blood on the walls as well. CSGO के अंदर होता है. If you shoot someone and your bullet hits the wall behind you, then that wall actually has those blood splatters. Kind of gross, but that's how it is. यहाँ पर ऐसा नहीं है.
Nothing really to write home about for Envy here in the first goal. Again, no real feelers in terms of the setup. Now, the key thing to note, on the back of that round, Nats is now going to invest
8-6, I think 13 10.
Over.
I heard blood actually reduces your FPS, so I turned it off. I get garbage FPS in this game, even though it looks like Play-Doh.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's just my CPU, specifically the one I have.
Damn.
Works well with this game.
Close red card. Oh, that's over.
Spike's not collected yet though, so that's gonna be FNS's duty. And if Chronicle hears this, he should be dealt with by Crashies. Maybe not. Oh dear, that's a problem.
Body shot. Do.
Red Crashies like, the fuck? Did not expect that. Ooh, I like this. I like this.
A full stack.
I think Envy's gonna lose this round somehow.
No, Marv is on
Somehow,
right.
something's gonna happen.
I've just said fuck
Unless
it.
unless the equalizer comes in. All right, never mind.
Equal eyes.
Equal eyes.
You would not believe your eyes. Jeez, Finesse, kill him. What are you doing?
Fireflies.
Don't die there. I gets deagled 3 times.
And that's big again in terms
Ball
of
shot and
chest.
Potentially Gambit flipped that and they're on double digits. So a crucial round to say the least for Envy. Can they carry through? Again, going to force a repurchase at least on 3 members, but do manage to get 4 rifles. 1 SMG in the hands of FNS, but he's going to play deep anyway. Potentially, if anybody does pushes, might actually get himself an advantageous 1v1. But another variation here from Gambit. I mean, that's over on B site. Utility committed as well.
That knife tickles my ears.
I do not like that knife.
It tickles it. One ear specifically, the right one. It just. Uh-oh. That sucks.
GG.
GG. It's over.
GG.
Come on, Ye. Don't miss.
El Diablo.
Oh, good lurk. Good timing.
Oh.
Diablo's coming alive.
Snappy.
Put a trip up. Put a trip up there, man. Yes. There we go. Finesse. Steady. Stable.
Oh, yeah, you gotta relax,
You're actually
man.
throwing. Both your teammates are low, and that's your play. Oh, dude, demon mode. Too high.
The Redgar won't win this.
I mean, there's a chance. Takes 3 bullets. Oh, he's saving. Okay. Didn't expect that.
Again, with no armory on Victor or FNS, expect them to peel all the way away from this. Don't want to give away any more in terms of the economy.
All the way in sight A.
On the left side of your screen. Envy effectively tapped out.
How is the commentators not bored now?
You think you can go pro this game if you wanted?
This setup though is so disgusting. How many times do we talk about Nats just sitting in a camera?
Not in this state, that's for sure. But
like, I'm gonna say you've tried pretty hard, you know?
2 pieces of utility there.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Obviously, you can't just like, all right, I'm gonna go pro today. No, you gotta give it your all for a little bit, and then.
It's a little weird. It's a little funky, but it's not
A little bit.
dire yet. It's missing maybe 1 rifle.
Like about 6-7 months. You don't have to think about anything else. Nothing. Just valor. Aim. Grind. Get picked up by a team.
See what you can find here with the Bladestorm. Now, Nats will show to the spy cam. 1 player noted. Yeah, he actually Yeah, privy to the fact there may be another counter beak on the back of that. Does Defo swing ahead of this? He does. No way.
Jesus.
Defo.
Scalp to claim. Such a difference maker sometimes for these
Dead
rounds, but now Redgar. Can he do something too?
Dead तो नहीं मतलब it was unlucky कि वो ये उसके सामने आ गया.
There as well. Waiting for that combination to come through, and I mean FNS is deep in this, and he's been great at threading the needle, but gets.
Dude, how come India does not have this kind of play?
Gonna be forced to handle it. He does, and now that's too huge.
That's what I was thinking. Is it just genetics at this time?
He's got a player right, player left. Can't find a clean.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Accident.
god.
Dying like that is actually hilarious.
A literal accident.
Oh.
Hey, he wasn't looking at him. It's hard to hit people when you're not looking at you.
I believe that.
Crashies, do you have some magic for us here? Because you're gonna need a bit.
No way.
Oh my god.
Dude.
If he scoped in right there,
Yeah.
oh my, that would have been an insane clutch.
On the back of
Clip बनती भी clip.
operator brought into this, a shorty, a blade storm. It's nothing pretty, but Gambit able to stop Envy in this round. Crashes out. Cam made it interesting, that's for sure.
I mean, the intuitiveness. Oh,
There's a
it's
world
huge.
where I thought, yeah, he's gonna find that. When I thought Redguard's on operator as well, it's such an awkward
Huge.
set. And now look at the knock-on effect. A frenzy in the hands of FNS. Ye has his blade storm again. Expect FNS to sit very deep. Almost better for him to try and make use of that pistol. Envy will stack up 3 in garage. Yeah, he goes hunting in mid.
No more charges left.
How much space does Jay get given? His first challenge will be towards Heaven. It's going to be Chronicle. He's a patient boy. No rush for him. Maybe couple it with the timing on that B piece, try and get that attention. Draw on either side. He's got support in middle now as well. There's the ult coming in too, so that's
Oh. They had to kill the Viper, huh?
Of middle. There's Nats though, still back of the side, still being a problem. They still need more though for Envy in this. They need a bit more damage. Shados, he's living on borrowed time.
MEA is sad about that one. That was like the difference of potentially winning the round right there.
On the verge. Envy need to stop the rot or this is over. Gambit are now on the verge of winning this out.
Again,
This is Ye's first like mediocre map of the whole tournament.
I saw the stats for the first map. Wasn't the first map not too sick?
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Frenzy again for FNS.
Not like up to
It wasn't,
standards.
yeah, true. Not up to the rest of the tournament, you're right.
And then the second map was pretty good, and then this one's kind of quiet as well.
Rolling in it. They hit 11, very comfortable.
Hello?
You can almost play this trade out. It doesn't even need to be a flawless victory.
अरे यार क्या टाइम पास हो गया मेरा
और नहीं तो कहाँ चलेगा तू?
अरे ऑर्डर किया जोमेटो से 1 घंटे बाद ऑर्डर आया
अरे तो तब तक तो आ ही जाता. कौन सा तेरे को उसके चौखट पे वेट करना था उसके लिए?
NA and EU have something in common now in Valorant. We're both number 1.
True.
Fuck.
Gambit जीते है ना?
हाँ, Gambit जीतेगी.
We're not supposed to be related.
इन्हें काफी अच्छा खेल रहे हैं. एनवी वाले स्टिल काफी अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, but now they're making silly plays.
देखो अबे ये मैप एनवी जीरो कमबैक होगा
ना. No way. ये राउंड नहीं जीत रहे भाई वो एनवी फुल ऑन बाय करके भी. अगर वो बाय करेंगे तो भी नहीं जीत रहे.
गैम्बिट सही में लेकिन फिर डिजर्व करती है.
हाँ, that's true.
है ना?
डेफो ने क्या राउंड्स निकाले तो नहीं मिस कर दिए भाई. लिटरली 1v4 जीत गया डेफो.
याद नहीं है कौन सा नंबर था.
नहीं इसमें नहीं था. इस मैच में नहीं था. वो हेवन वाले में था. और ये ने भी काफी आई थिंक 1v4 निकाला. तो भाई सारे काफी अच्छा खेल रहे हैं. बहुत एक्यूरेट. बट अब जो हो गया एनवी का जो दिमाग है वो फ्राई हो चुका है. They need a timeout. तो वो ले ही नहीं रहा कोई टाइम आउट.
He's actually going to come forward and challenge it. He's got to be careful though. He will slip back towards Sushi. Envy don't let up.
Ooh. Surprised you didn't get a kill there.
क्या टाइमिंग पे?
Yeah.
1-1-2. 11, 10.
अच्छा तू मैं तो शाउट की स्ट्रीम देख रहा था तो
अच्छा नहीं
तो मैं वापस आता हूँ उसमें
YouTube पे हूँ मैं.
It's just fine. And what do Envy now do? It looks like they're going to lean back towards A, but there's plenty of bodies there.
रेडगार का वो मतलब पोस्चर.
अरे वही तो मैं इतनी बार देखता हूँ भाई मतलब मैं पिछले 2 दिन से बात कर रहा हूँ इसके बारे में आप कैसे देख सकते हो भाई मैं कह रहा था कि ये बचपन के अंदर ना ये अपने भाई बहन के साथ तो खेलता होगा
हाँ इसका स्टोरी आउट हुआ था ना तूने पढ़ा नहीं शायद से मैंने ऐसा पढ़ा कि ना जब भी छोटा था तो लोगों को ना गेम्स टीवी में खेलना पड़ता था और टीवी हायर एल्टीट्यूड पे था
वही तो मैं भी यही बोलने वाला था जब अपने भाई बहन के साथ खेलता होगा तो टीवी पे खेलता होगा
तो वही इसका सब बोला कि इसको वैसे सबसे आदत लग गई है
पक्का तूने स्ट्रीम पे मेरी स्ट्रीम पे तो नहीं सुन लिया था मेरे को
नहीं मैं पोस्ट देखा था इसके फोटो के साथ ऐसा
तुम्हारा हाँ लगा मेरे इसको
I think FNS, yeah, he's down to 49. He's got to back away from that guy.
Walk away.
101 कर पड़ा.
The next layer of pressure is not being presented. FNS ready to punish Defo.
Ultimate है red card के पास, but I think they're just try-harding right now.
We talked about the economy. They can just hold it. Again, if everyone dies, it's a big bonus. FNS will find one. Red guy in position though.
मुझे लगा ये तो गया वो है.
He's going to punish. It's one. Yeah, they're in trouble now. Money-wise, Redguard's going to just make it hurt.
Huge.
That is huge economy damage, even in the wins. Gambit is still finding ways to be just such a
लोगों को सेंटिनल्स वाला चीज करना चाहिए था वो जो ऊपर चढ़ के लेफ्ट साइड पे बैठ जाना चाहिए था रैम्स के यहाँ पे और प्लांट ये लोग अंदर करना चाहिए था थोड़ा क्योंकि टाइम तो था ना ये लोग को देखो पता ना 10 से लोग यहाँ बैठते राइट में जहाँ पे देखिए
I guess kind of the catalyst there for Gambit.
वो कहते हैं हमें पीछे जाने की जरूरत ही क्यों है?
हाँ मैं कहने का कि बैक हैंड एंगल का भी होल्ड भी करेगा एग्जिट फ्लैग्स के लिए तो we are safe here.
They shouldn't be able to get that spy cam before the tripwire set off, but a slight overstep on Gambit's side.
And a chance for Envy, and it's a slim one still. 11 rounds posted for Gambit. Defo's found FNS. That's a problem. That's the pressure now removed from A.
Timing
So the likes of Defo now a little freer to move around. This is going to be maybe leaning towards a B piece, but we know who's at the back of the site. We know what he can do if he's unaccounted for. Draw this rotation. Maybe see if they can get a punish with Ye floating through middle.
No.
Give him much here. He's either have to go heaven or through vents. Maybe they drift back towards A, hoping there's rotations, but Gambit haven't had to move a player.
ये वाली पोजीशन बहुत बेकार है मतलब बेकार तो नहीं बहुत रिस्की यही जब जहाँ बैठा हुआ था आउटसाइड मिड के अंदर एकदम खुले में नहीं बट दोनों साइड से ओपन
Yeah, he has actually got this mid pinch as well. Victor's getting in this position to try and sell a fake here on the back of the Seekers, but Gambit still.
Where are they going? They've got 30 seconds. Where are they going with this? They need something to open up from here, and nothing is. They have 25 seconds, and they got to now lean back towards B, but Redguard's still here. He still knows what's going on. There's still Nats at the back of the side. Envy, come on, you've got to make this happen. Grigor, he walks through and destroys Envy. 3 back-to-back frags, and it might be 4 in a second. He's on the chopping block. Gambit have made it to 12. One more round, and Gambit walk away.
Match point.
Match
point, series point, championship point here. And Envy again on you think
ये अब तक का Valorant का सबसे बड़ा टूर्नामेंट है ना
अभी तक का
हाँ this now the byproduct of that decision making from Redguard.
I think ये आइसलैंड के इक्वली है but आइसलैंड वाला थोड़ा छोटा था
just at the last second there's one seeker coming
तो लेकिन जब इंडिया जीती इंडिया जीई जीती उन लोग ने LQC क्लियर करने का
and it's completely false.
वो कब होएगा अगर
अच्छा अभी तो LCQ तो भी पहुंचा भी नहीं है
नहीं तो वो कहाँ होएगा लाइक उसका अगर समझ उसमें भी अगर क्वालिफाई हो जाती है इंडिया
अगर वो कंप्लीट हो जाता है अगर उसके अंदर इंडिया क्वालिफाई करती है तो फिर वो खेलेंगे चैंपियंस के अंदर डायरेक्टली
यहाँ पे ना ये लोग के साथ
हाँ बर्लिन के अंदर बर्लिन में था वो आई थिंक भाई बहुत बेकार है बुल्डॉग क्या होता है
in the final moments has just shone so brightly. They are blinded by the lights. Gambit are the Valorant Valorant Masters champions.
Absolutely insane from Gambit. I can't believe that. And again, the last round is so
मॉनिटर देखना उसका
comfortable.
ऐसा टेढ़ा पड़ा है ऊपर
Desperately
होके
trying to recover something, but Gambit
और बाकी
give
सबका
nothing.
अलग डायरेक्शन में नीचे पड़ा है
Give it a second. Give it a second. Gambit have done the unthinkable.
चलो सेकंड्स भी है रनर अप
They walked in with a map
बट
wall that
ये
made
तो
us
बात है
worry, that made
कि इनके सेकंड
Underdogs
फर्क
ना
नहीं
इनकी?
पड़ता। अंडरडॉग्स नहीं रहेंगे आई थिंक।
अंडरडॉग्स नहीं बट लाइक कोई इस पे ज्यादा ध्यान नहीं देता था दे वर लाइक नॉट
एनए की तरफ से अंडरडॉग्स कहेंगे। हाँ
हाँ एनए की तरफ से ऑफ
हाँ
कोर्स
हाँ
क्योंकि सेंटिनल्स ने इतना वो ओवर दिखा दिया था ना पावर वो लोग का
हाँ हाँ
आइसलैंड में तो सबको क्या लग रहा था कि बाकी एनवी की टीम्स बहुत एनए की टीम्स बहुत कम है
ये बात तो है बट ठीक है मतलब दे ट्राइड। काफी अच्छा रन था भाई।
बोल रहा हूँ
बहुत
सेकंड भी आए तो बहुत बड़ी बात है क्योंकि पूरे एनए से लोग सेकंड है लाइक सेंटिनल्स से भी बोल सकते हैं बेटर टीम है
सेंटिनल से तो हाँ सेंटिनल्स को तो बीट किया बढ़िया
हाँ।
बीट किया। क्या खेलना है कोई वैसे इनकी वो होगी चैम्प वो ट्रॉफी होस्टिंग सेरेमनी वगैरह वगैरह वो तो बोरिंग है वही तो।
ड्यूअल मॉनिटर पे आज खेलोगे
किस पे क्या खेलना है?
हेलो
हेलो
तेरा नहीं खेलना वाला
नहीं खेल लूंगा मैं खेल लूंगा बट क्या कॉम्पी
नहीं भाई वार्म अप थोड़ा भी नहीं होते को मेरा हैंड लोकेशन तो अरे ये पूर्णज हमारे साथ डिस्कॉर्ड कॉल पे ज्वाइन है और उधर एजेंट सेलेक्ट में कॉम्पी के
और पूर्ण रुक जाता वैसे नहीं रुक जाता तो हम तो भी हम कैसे खेलते
तेरा सिलोरन खोल दिया ना तूने इस पे।
अरे हाँ मैंने इतना ट्राई किया तो इस मैंने अपना माउस पहले मैं 2 की सेंसिटिविटी पे खेल रहा था भाई
इतना ज्यादा
हाँ मैंने 0.9 पे खेला तो मैंने 2 की सेंसिटिविटी किया फिर बहुत इजी हो गया मतलब फिर भी इजी होता था मेरे लिए।
कितना है तेरा?
डीपीआई मेरा 800
मेरा 800 पे 0.4 है।
हाँ वही तो मैंने 2 पे खेला फिर भी मैं किल कर रहा हूँ। मैंने क्या मैंने बोला कि रुक जा मैं माउस चेंज करके आता हूँ मैंने ये वाला माउस छोड़ के G502 पे आ गया उसके ऊपर फिर मैंने खेला तब जाके थोड़ा हारना शुरू हुआ।
हाँ वही बोलो तू सोवा खेल रहा है पहली बार उसमें भी तू फ्रैग कर रहा है।
हाँ और ये ऐसे भी नहीं कि आयरन वाले लोग आ रहे थे मतलब कि लोग भी सही थे।
हाँ
अब बोला कूदना चाह गया ए तू कॉम्पी एक बार जल्दी से टॉच कर। अरे तू शुरू कर क्या कॉम्पी
शुरू हो गया वो
अच्छा अनरेटेड ही लगा दे
विदाउट वार्म्ड अप अनरेटेड भाई कैसा बैक खेलूंगा मैं अभी
कोई नहीं
डिस्क इस पे कनेक्टेड रहना ना।
अब मैं तो कहूँगा बंद कर देते हैं बट कनेक्टेड रहना है तो रह सकता है
जैसा बोलो सर।
देखते हैं चल FPS देखते हैं कैसे आते हैं।
हाँ अच्छा तेरा FPS इशू होता है।
हाँ वही तो डिस्कॉर्ड में मेरा बहुत ज़्यादा वो लेता है मेमोरी यूसेज मेमोरी नहीं वो CPU
डुअल मॉनिटर FPS पे कुछ करेगा इशू नहीं ना?
ऑफ कोर्स करेगा
ना
हाँ क्योंकि एक पूरे तेरे को स्क्रीन को रेंडर करना पड़ेगा ना उसके GPU को तो उसके GPU को डबल काम करना पड़ेगा तो इसलिए मैं अपना मॉनिटर कभी ऑन करता ही नहीं था तभी तो
सिर्फ मॉनिटर ऑफ कर देता है लाइक नीचे बटन से कि लाइक वो डिस्प्ले ऑफ कर देता है सेटिंग्स में जाके।
तू वो भी करने की जरूरत नहीं है बस तेरे कंट्रोल P दबाएगा ना तो तेरे पास वो ऑप्शन आ जाएंगे PC ओनली एक्सटेंड तूने भी एक्सटेंड पे लगा रखा होगा एक्सटेंड। हाँ
किधर था वो
नहीं बस दबा दे भी कंट्रोल P नहीं वो विंडोज पे
हाँ
प्रोजेक्टर सेटिंग्स आ जाएंगे
अभी
ना।
एक्सटेंड पे है मेरा।
हाँ एक्सटेंड पे है ना तो उसको वो कर ले प्राइमरी PC ओनली
PC हेलो
हाँ फर्स्ट वाला
नहीं एक मिनट हाँ दोनों स्क्रीन्स बंद हो गए थे मेरे
अब एक चालू हो गया।
हाँ अब एक चालू हो गया
बढ़िया
बट ठीक है ना मैं एक बार एक्सटेंड पे खेल के देखता हूँ।
हाँ एक बार देख ले मेरा बट ये लैपटॉप का है ना तो लैपटॉप में मैं चाहता हूँ कि मेरा जो स्क्रीन जो मेरे लैपटॉप का स्क्रीन है ना वो मेरे इंटरनल iGPU से रेंडर हुए और मैं मेरा जो वैलोरेंट खेल रहा हूँ वो मेरे उससे रेंडर हुए एक्सटर्नल ग्राफिक कार्ड एक्सटर्नल नहीं मतलब ग्राफिक कार्ड डेडिकेटेड ग्राफिक कार्ड जो 1650 पड़ा हुआ है इसका अगर वो ऐसा काम चल जाए तो तुम्हें अपने चार्ट भी हमेशा ऊपर ही रखूँ मतलब अपने बस हाँ
नहीं वो था
कौन बोला? अच्छा
मुझे आवाज आता है ना बीच में
हाँ
ग्लिच वाला। पोर्नर्स ने तो शायद लीव किया ना।
हाँ लीव कर दिया, देखा मैंने।
स्क्वाड क्यों नहीं आ रहा?
बट खेलना तगड़ा पड़ेगा क्योंकि ऑपोजिशन में भी गोल्ड वाले आएंगे। हो सकता है हमारे वाले भी गोल्ड वाले आएंगे, आए हैं।
क्या करना है? डिस्कॉर्ड पे रहना।
अभी देख लेते हैं, FPS देख लेते हैं। अभी तो मैंने 120 पे कैप कर रखा है, मैं 12770 लगाऊंगा। जब मैं वो कर रहा था ना कि स्क्रीन पे भी मतलब स्ट्रीम के अंदर स्ट्रीम हो, मतलब मैं अपना स्ट्रीम चला रहा था और साइड में मैंने छोटा सा वो बना रखा था कि NV वर्सेस या फिर कोई भी वैलोरेंट का जो मैच चल रहा है वो छोटी सी मैंने पिक्चर बना रखा था। तब मेरी 130 FPS तक ड्रॉप हो रहा था, 130 के 100 FPS तक ड्रॉप हो रहा था अगर डिस्कॉर्ड ऑन था। तो डिस्कॉर्ड ऑफ किया तो फिर वो 150 पे आ गया।
लेकिन तेरा हर्ट्ज तो स्क्रीन का
170
है ना, तो तू 175 पे नहीं खेलता है?
170 पे मैं कैप रखता हूँ, 5 FPS का जाने दो, 5 हर्ट्ज का। और वही है, मैं खेलता हूँ अगर जब मैं अभी कैमरा ऑन कर लूँ तो गया, लिटरली कहूँगी गया क्योंकि अगर मैं स्नैपचैट वाला कैमरा ऑन करता हूँ ना तो गया। वो बहुत हो लेता है।
मेरा गिर रहा है, पता है मेरा इधर लॉबी में भी गिर रहा है। 144 पे लाइक कैप रहता है ना इधर।
हाँ
140 तक जा रहा था, 150 144 लाइक कभी गिरा नहीं उधर।
ठीक है, फिर ऐसा कर सकते हैं अभी गेम के अंदर कर, उसके बाद फिर डिस्कॉर्ड बंद करते हैं, नॉर्मल इस पे आते हैं।
हाँ मैं वो एक्सटेंड से भी हटा दूंगा तो शायद अच्छा चले।
नहीं वो तू लास्ट में करियो क्योंकि मैं कहूँगा कि ये वाला बहुत इजी रहेगा। जैसे तू चेंज जैसे
क्लोज करो नहीं गेम में आ रहा है 350 आ रहा है, 390 FPS आ रहा है।
390 ओके
400 के हाथ है लाइक 350 से 450 के बीच में वो ये फ्लक्चुएट है मेरा।
और मूव भी करता रहा, कूद
हाँ कूद भी रहा हूँ ना यहाँ वहाँ।
अच्छा
और एक जगह स्टेबल हूँ ना तो 480 520 के बीच में।
और टैप दबा,
टैप दबाया
और
240 250।
हाँ काफी गिरता है ना, काफी गिरता है टैप दबाने पे।
रुक जा मैं एक दीवार को देखता हूँ स्टेबल। 500 टैप दबाने से सीधा 3 भाई की फक।
ए तो तूने सेकंड वाले मॉनिटर पे चैट लगा रखा है क्या?
डिस्कॉर्ड ऑन है, ऐसे तो टाइम पास के लिए फिलहाल।
ओ रे हाँ तेरा वो नहीं है, लाइव स्ट्रीम नहीं चल रही ना मेरे।
हां स्ट्रीम चालू करोगे?
स्पाइक प्लांटेड। One enemy remaining.
हो गया, स्टिक हो गया।
आ गया।
You failed.
स्ट्रीम कर दूं चालू में भी?
करना है तो कर ले।
फिर इन गेम ही बात कर ले कि मेरे को लग रहा है स्ट्रीम चालू करने से बहुत गिरेगा क्या?
हाँ अरे हाँ उससे तो गिरता है। अच्छा मैं हाँ चल वो करते हैं, डिस्कॉर्ड बंद करते हैं। अभी मेरा FPS आ रहा है 160 कह रहा हूँ, इन गेम 140 भी टिप कर रहा है। फिर हम देखते हैं, कंपेयर करते हैं डिस्कॉर्ड बंद करने में क्या रहेगा। लिविंग चल।
अरे एक मिनट थोड़ा सा सीन हो गया।
डिस्कॉर्ड लीव करने से ज़्यादा कुछ फर्क पड़ा नहीं, 160 पे ही है।
Scanning ahead. Found them. Stop that.
Come on 103 यार ये shit.
Yikes.
तेरा तो मारा यार, बंदी हाफ बाय करके आई थी।
Enemy remaining.
हाँ बन्ना बढ़िया। लो थी वो भी.
Level heads until we're home, yes?
Reloading.
अरे मैं स्ट्रीम सेटअप कर रहा था ना इसलिए.
मैंने एक मेरा FPS उतना ही है मतलब. नहीं चलो 170 पे ज़्यादा स्टेबल है. मैं भी FPS देख रहा था जब डिप्पा पड़ गया मेरे को उससे.
इसमें टाइम मिलेगा तो एक बार स्ट्रीम के बताना ना लैग हो रहा है क्या?
लैग मतलब स्ट्रीम लैग?
एक मेरा स्ट्रीम लैग खा रहा है क्या?
मोबाइल पे खोलना अपने स्ट्रीम.
मोबाइल चार्ज पे.
Scanning ahead.
कोई मैं देखूंगा थोड़ी देर बाद अगर तू ऐसा देख सकता.
ओके दे.
Shot that.
Oh. This guy's cracked.
Placing swarm grenade. Hawk out. Blinded. Enemy spotted B.
How is this guy not dead? वही तो इस बंदे को पता भी नहीं कि ये लोग के पीछे कोई आ चुका है.
Placing sentry. One enemy remaining.
वो ये बंदा तो स्मोक करके वैंडल उठा सकता है.
All right, I did.
मैं वही थोड़ा कंफ्यूज हो गया. मैं बोला क्या हो गया अभी अचानक से.
हाँ वो येलो पे वो थी ना जेट थी ना.
हाँ नहीं जेट को तो मारा मैंने. ये भी था सोवा भी था.
सोवा भी था.
140 खाया मैंने. ये तो चाहिए देखो ये वाली वैंडल.
हाँ दे 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 दे.
तू रिवर ले. मेरे को ये वाली चाहिए. ये ले. ये ले.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
दो टैग होते हुए. दो टैग हुए यहाँ पर.
Take flight.
अरे
नहीं दिखे नहीं. मिड हो गए मिड होंगे. ये जा रहे हैं.
Get out of my way. Spike down mid.
भाई
One enemy
the
remaining.
hell did I just do? मजा आ गया. बहुत लो है 114.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
यहाँ स्कल ड्रॉप.
नहीं करना इसको. क्यों फोर्स कर रहा है? कंसेंट भी कुछ चीज होती है.
Scanning ahead.
Joke's over! You're dead!
A fine death.
Come on, I'm so bad. I'm so cold right now. दोनों बेस पे थे. दोनों बेस.
One enemy remaining.
No. Iron Predator.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
वो नहीं है इसका. दिलाइए. पेंडुल. पुश रॉक है ना तेरा?
हाँ हटा दूँ क्या?
नहीं मर्जी तेरी। अच्छा वो भी था कि मैंने जो सेटिंग्स चेंज करी ना, एक तो तेरा जंपिंग उस पे थी, वो वाला कंट्रोल। वैसे तेरे को पता लग जाएगा, ये आधा गेम खेलेगा ना, तेरे को पता लग जाएगा कौन सी सेटिंग्स चेंज हुई है।
मैं वो अकाउंट पे ज्यादा नहीं खेलता।
ओके
Deploying drone.
Spike down A.
80 down.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
अगर नीचे से आएगी तो क्या करेगा?
यार ऊपर ही एंगल बराबर होल्ड कर रहा था, कोई नहीं।
नीचे से मर जाता। मैं वाइट भी करती वो तो वॉक करके।
मैं तेरे को वैंडल या फैंटम करता हूँ, मैं को ऑप ड्रॉप दे। क्या चाहिए?
वैंडल।
Need a drop. Thanks.
मैंने दोनों के पास ऑलमोस्ट।
Find the weak point and break it.
I think ये वाला डॉट था, ये वाला था ना।
Revealing
मैं
area.
भूल भी गया भाई यहाँ के लाइन्स।
Found them.
Oh. 3B.
I've got your trail. Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B. You will not kill my allies.
Mid में. Revealing area.
Last player standing.
I did not clear that.
If I die, it was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
कहाँ रखूँ? यहाँ रखूँ? यहाँ रख क्या?
Scanning ahead.
Barrier created. Time to hunt. Enemy in attacker spawn.
Hawk out.
Deploying drone.
Get out of my way. Reloading.
वो साइड में।
Scanning ahead.
Unavoidable.
Spike planted.
Healing. Reloading. Sky kill.
One enemy remaining.
Where are we going this time? Remember what
मैं भी ऑफ करेगा।
Help a girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate. Can someone get this? Thank you.
Come into the unknown. Revealing area.
Enemy spotted A.
Take flight.
Seek down. Sentry. Enemy spotted A.
No more.
Last player standing.
Together, we will bury them under their transgressions.
So fast. Why so fast? Maybe I don't know. I need a beat.
kill le.
Revealing area. There they are. I am the hunter. Nowhere to run.
He's on mid.
Deploying drone. Shock dart.
Stand down.
Scanning ahead.
What the hell is that angle? What is the hell? What the hell is that angle? Jet बहुत low है 86. Oh,
One enemy remaining. Spike down
tubes,
mid.
tubes.
Deleted भाई.
Reloading. We get a pick, we move in. Weapon here.
क्या शॉट मारा भाई, मजा आया.
बढ़िया. मैंने शॉक डार्ट बाउंस कर रहा है, वो मेरे पास से आ गया. पता नहीं क्या एंगल बना रखे है भाई उन्होंने. मैं एंगल पे था 100% भाई. मेरे को पता है भाई साइन आई इज इक्वल टू साइन आर होता है भाई. लॉ ऑफ रिफ्लेक्शन भाई.
मेरे पास आओ, मेरे पास आओ.
क्या गेमिंग कर रखी है भाई इन्होंने.
Scanning ahead.
किसको ड्रॉप चाहिए था?
हाँ पता नहीं.
I've got your trail.
ये यहाँ पर आए, बी पे आए.
Right here.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy down.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Revealing area.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Shot dart.
तो ये क्या यहाँ पे 4 सेकंड नॉक पड़ी है.
Was that important?
Last round in the half.
Use everything
Drop
you
manga.
have. We lose it anyway. Cheers, mate.
देखो कौन सी चाहिए.
ये 4 सेकंड है. ये उस किसी और से मांग रहा है. किसी और से बात.
मेरे पास है भाई.
ले ले.
Revealing area. Found them.
Get out of my way.
Watch this.
Take flight.
Bomb grenade out.
Spike down B.
Scanning ahead.
One dead. Nailed them.
Found them.
One enemy remaining.
Hawk out. Blinded.
हाँ blind. तू पूरा blind वो पूरा blind.
This is worth celebrating.
Switching sides.
Ask for
Why you
aid.
blind me, Sky?
You shall receive.
I was about to get a clip. मैं उसको वापस देता और it's okay. ना ही वो
खुद उसका हाँ अरे उसको कोई पता ही नहीं था डार्ट कहाँ से मारा मैंने कोई डार्ट को ढूंढने जा रहा था पूरे 3 स्कैन खाया है बंदा
अरे आई नो स्कोप्ड हिम फॉर 100 ब्रो लेग शॉट अभी देख रहा हूँ
ओहो
Yes.
हेलो
Sorry.
ओह
Scanning ahead.
Here.
There they are.
Enemy spotted.
Sleep, brother.
हील है सेज इधर ऊपर
वो करेगा ना तेरे को.
अच्छा उस पे नहीं रहेगी
Enemy spotted B. Placing sentry.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
इसलिए लिया
कोई नहीं ये डिजर्व भी नहीं करता था मैं
My quiver is
अरे
never
उस पे हील
full.
नहीं थी ब्रो फर्स्ट राउंड कहाँ से हील भी बाय करेगा गन भी बाय करेगा वो
तो शॉटगन बैक किया था सोच के प्लांट होएगा प्लांट ही नहीं हो
We need the spice for our mission.
Revealing area.
Hawk out. Blinded. One.
क्या रे
Enemy spotted. I have the spike.
हील
Healing you. Placing swarm grenade.
गो स्काई गो स्काई गो
Swarm grenade. Placing sentry. Wall raised. Swarm grenade out.
भाई कैसी वॉल है भाई
Placing alarm bot. Swarm grenade out. Enemy spotted.
Good attempt. Last player standing.
Down.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
क्या कर रहा है सेव कर रहा है एमुन्ना क्या कर रहा है सेव कर रहा है सेव कर रहा है मैं बैक करेगा
Take flight. Enemy marked. Revealing area. is here.
Our spike carrier is down.
Spike down A.
Taken out.
Yo, cool Cybot. What's up? क्या हाल? आज तो पता नहीं मेरा एम ही नहीं लग रहा है for some reason. I need to play death matches.
Hawk out. Blinded.
And what's up?
30 seconds left.
Gambit क्या खेली bro?
Last player standing. Ten seconds left.
बढ़िया ठीक सब ठीक ठाक good.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And that we have some beats.
मजेदार मैचेस थे बट एक पॉइंट में बोरिंग हो गया ना. तो 3-0 जीत थी ना तो ऐसा लगा थोड़ा बोरिंग सा हो गया. चलता है. ओके
लास्ट राउंड में 1 सेकंड के लिए आया पीसी पे जस्ट बैठा मर गया वापस.
ओके
Scanning ahead.
Going your red scan.
Deploying drone.
अरे यार यहाँ पर ही बंदा था. Bye.
Healing you. Turret out. Time to hunt. They can come. Placing swamp.
Shock dart.
Placing swamp.
Come on, ये buy है इनका. Full buy round है इनका.
Alarm bot out. I've got your trail. Enemy kill.
One enemy remaining.
ये blur क्या कर रहा था भाई बंदा?
मैं था भाई.
ये blur. ये अपना जो
blur को बोला तूने.
नहीं blur नहीं. ये blur हमारा बंदा क्या कर रहा था यार?
अच्छा
बैठा ही हुआ था वही तो तू लड़ रहा है. कुछ नहीं.
कोई ना ओपन है देखो.
नहीं कर ले तू.
मैं बाय कर सकता हूँ देखो.
कोई नहीं.
ले ले अपना एबिलिटी.
अरे वो ड्रोन ही तो है.
मेरा अल्ट नेक्स्ट राउंड.
अरे ड्रोन स्टूपिड ड्रोन है भाई.
No chance.
Enemy spotted mid.
Revealing area.
हाँ हील कर दिया होगा.
There they are.
Enemy spotted me.
ये कहाँ टरेट लग? देख कहाँ रहा है टरेट?
Good.
अरे ऊपर है यार ये. मुझे लगा इसी से तो लड़ रहा है ये.
Last player standing.
अरे अब लग गया इसके ऊपर. इसी की बॉडी पे था भाई.
Clutch.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
सुन मेरे को शेरू दे. मैं तेरे को ये दे रहा हूँ वैंडल और मैं अल्ट पे खेलूंगा.
अरे सेव कर ले.
फैंटम चाहिए.
अरे जाने दे. वैसे भी एम नहीं लग रहा.
बता नहीं जल्दी बता.
दे कोई भी दे जो तेरी श्रद्धा.
Don't overthink it. That's my job. Get out of my way.
Revealing area.
Here.
क्लोज हो सकती है.
लग रहा है क्या? मेरे को लग रहा था यहाँ से आ रही है.
Take flight.
तो जंप का आवाज आया यहाँ पे.
Enemy marked. Oi! F the hunter!
I am the hunter.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Barrier placing swarm grenade. Enemy spotted.
Light planted.
Shut down.
Enemy spotted B.
Scanning ahead.
Got him. Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
मैंने सोचा एम करूं कि वो स्प्रे कंट्रोल करूं.
Match point.
Once we win,
एम कर ही
you're
लेता हूं.
taking my lab.
I'll fix it up. Can someone get this?
क्या बोल रहा है?
तो मैं कह रहा था कि एम करूं कि ना करूं. मैं सोच रहा था फिर लास्ट किल लेते हो.
देखा फैंटम देखो दिया काम आ गई ना.
कोई नहीं, और एक और राउंड कर लेते.
हाँ चल गार्डियन ट्राई करता हूँ. गेम में लास्ट राउंड वैसे.
Scanning ahead.
Here.
Here. Enemy spotted A. Here.
I have the spike.
Enemy spotted A. Here.
Out of charges. Revealing area.
Enemy spotted A. Here.
अरे यार
Spike down A.
यार ये मेरे को बेट कर गया.
Last player standing. Flawless.
What is this behavior?
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there,
We have some beats. Here.
stay safe.
Revealing area.
पहली मंजिल.
Deploying drone.
Barrier clear. Enemy spot. Plant spike. I've got your trail.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Dots.
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time.
Okay.
Honestly, she
क्या
won't
क्या?
lift a finger.
मेरे ज़्यादा क्लोज है.
खत्म करने का क्या?
हाँ खत्म करो. डेथ मैच खेल लो.
डेथ मैच के?
हाँ थोड़ा एम इम्प्रूव हुए.
कॉम्पी खेलना है इसके बाद?
नहीं मतलब कॉम्पी नहीं बट फिर भी मज़ा तो है. चलो पूर्णेश को बुला लो.
ठीक है.
Scanning ahead. Shot down. I have the spike.
Spotted A.
You will not kill my allies.
A fine death.
Your duty is not
Oh.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
On my mark. Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Spike drop.
Spike drop.
I have the spike.
Enemy spotted.
B.
Spike drop. I have the spike. Spike
I
drop.
have the spike.
बड़े पागल है क्या?
Spike drop.
I have the spike. Spike drop.
Wall raised.
Scanning ahead. Out of charges. I am the hunter!
30 seconds left.
Reloading.
Grounded.
Blocking sight.
Out of charges.
Enemy spotted B. Here.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Enemies close.
खत्म नहीं करने का
Eyes up.
करना तो है बट ये करनी नहीं दे रही कर भी हम तो फिनिक्स को लगाया भी था 80 कल्ट
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Found them.
Enemy and attacker spawn. Deleted. Reloading.
Out of charges.
For you. Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Last player
भाई
standing.
एक स्प्रे में लगे हैं
Wind.
ये कंप्लीटली स्टिल था
Right here.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Watch this.
Spike drop.
Revealing area.
Joke's over! You're dead!
I have the spike.
Enemy spotted A.
Nature girl down.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Thrifty.
They
Attackers
sacrificed
win.
for nothing. The snow should stop that.
Damn. Easy or what?
खेलने आता है नहीं लोगों से गाली देना आता है
कौन बोला
सेज
अरे नूब है
वैसे तेरी शक्ल देख ली
हाँ हाँ दिखी हुई होगी इतना इजी नहीं है, मतलब इतना मुश्किल नहीं है। अगर नाम पता चल जाएगा तो पता लग जाएगा, अगर इंस्टा है तो भी पता लग जाएगा।
इसने गर्वित ने तेरे को टैग किया था ना तेरी क्लिप।
हाँ 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 हाँ, वही तो कह रहा हूँ, इंस्टा है अगर तेरे पास इंस्टॉल्ड तो तेरे को पता लग
सोचा तेरे
जाएगा।
को फॉलो करूं बट मैं बोला तू एक्सेप्ट करेगा नहीं करेगा, वो तेरा
मैं
प्राइवेट
कुछ
अकाउंट है ना।
हाँ मैं कुछ कर ही नहीं रहा, मतलब वो अकाउंट तो पड़ा ही हुआ है, पता नहीं उसने टैग भी क्यों किया उस अकाउंट पे, बस मे भी कॉलेज स्टूडेंट्स को बताने के लिए। हाँ मैं भी कंफ्यूज, मैं तो कह रहा था डिलीट कर दे ब्रो।
और धवल को भी किया देखो
भाई डिलीट कर दे ब्रो, क्या करना। अच्छा मैं रेंज में जा रहा हूँ तब तक, या फिर क्या करना है?
चले जाते 11 12 चालू हो जाएगा।
अनडेटेड है वैसे भी। पूर्ण स्टॉप रैक कर रहा है?
नहीं बॉटम।
बहुत पता है, सुनाया बता।
ये कह रहा था ये जब मेरे साथ नहीं खेलता तब ये टॉप रैक करता है। आई वाज जस्ट कंफर्मिंग।
हर्ष का भी ये सीन है, मैं तो उसको हेटर बोलता हूँ।
क्या बोला?
मैंने खाया भी नहीं है ना यार कुछ, में भी इसकी वजह से हो रहा है। एक सेकंड मैं कुछ खाने के लिए लेके आता हूँ।
हेलो हेलो
हेलो
आज ना एक अनरेटेड खेल के जा।
ठीक है
इनवाइटेड ही तो है तू ब्रो।
देखो स्ट्रीम पे भी बोला तू चलेगा तब तक।
हाँ मैं बोला
पार्टी में तो है तू
बस
देख इन पार्टी अनरेटेड।
तू जैसे ही बोला ना मैं बोला एक आजा अनरेटेड खेलते हैं, हम लोग भी 3 जने हैं।
अच्छा
अभी तो 4 हो गए, तू आके 5 हो गया 5 में।
आज पॉइंट आ गया।
अरे ब्रो होपफुल तेरे माइक से बहुत आवाज आ रही है।
कम करता हूँ तेरा। देख प्रॉपर अब।
हाँ सही है। नहीं नहीं अभी भी आ रही है, क्लासिक चला रहा है ना
आप?
अभी भी है।
अरे इसके आगे मैं नहीं कर सकता।
शूट ऑफ कर और आवाज बढ़ा दे।
अरे ये तो नूब गेमर है।
हाँ
ओह जेट ले रखा है।
अरे जेट से ही प्रैक्टिस होता है और किससे प्रैक्टिस नहीं होता। आजकल फैंटम बहुत रोस्ट आ रहा है। सब रेंज में क्या?
हाँ वेट कर रहे हैं उसकी, हमारे प्रो की।
तब तक
ओ भाई हार्ड।
अब प्रॉपर है क्या बताओ? क्या बेबी क्लासिक क्या जा रही है? हाँ छोड़ दो। कोई
स्टार्ट कर दिया क्या? नहीं।
सब आगे के सब चलो, मैं भी आ रहा हूँ रेंज से बाहर। लगा दो जनसमा का तो माइक ही नहीं काम कर रहा।
इतना प्रैक्टिस करके भी कुछ नहीं होने वाला। आजा।
अरे आज एस ले सकता था।
ओहो 4 किल हो गए थे।
हाँ 2 बार हुए थे, पर लास्ट में वो पीछे से मार दिया।
कितने राउंड्स में बात कर रहे हो?
अनरैंक में।
नहीं 4 किल लेने में कितने राउंड्स लगे थे को?
पता नहीं।
घुटने तोड़ दिए।
अरे उस दिन मैं ट्राई किया अपना न्यू फैंटम किसके ने ना एस लेने की 4 की, वाह 5th पे मर गया।
8th राउंड 4 किल आए थे और उससे पहले 6th राउंड भी आया था।
ये कौन सा गेम की बात कर रहा है?
अनरेटेड जा मैंने क्या रहा
किलजो है? नहीं
रेना कह रहा था।
473 ओ 33 किल्स है बंदे के। मुन्ना ये तो देखने वाली बात है।
देख रहा हूँ
किसके?
अरे ये पूर्णज ब्रो के 33 किल्स 403 का एसीएस।
ओपी ब्रो
5 फर्स्ट ब्लड।
ओहो
कौन कहाँ है?
ओडिन ने बोला तेरे को, ओडिन चला, ओडिन से काम करके।
किधर है किधर?
उसमें देख पार्टी में उसके उसमें जाना पीयू करियर 33 किल। एरीज पे भी एक हर राउंड 1 या 2 किल निकाल रहा है। 4 किल एरीज पे भी निकाले इसने 5th राउंड में, और फिर ओडिन पे 6 किल भी 4 किल निकाले।
मैं एक बार भी वैंडल या फैंटम नहीं यूज किया।
नहीं इसको पहले कम से कम देखने थे गोलियां जा कर रही हैं। आ जाएगा इसको।
अरे इस डस्ट ने बताता है ओडिन यूज कर, तो ये ओडिन यूज कर।
वही तो अभी इसको ये भी नहीं पता बंदे मरते कैसे हैं।
सही पॉइंट पे सुना कर, वैंडल या फैंटम की पॉइंट पे सुना कर, गलत चीजों पे नहीं।
वो वही तो कह रहा हूँ, गलत नहीं है वो। पहले गेम बंदे मारना तो सीख लो। नहीं
ओडिन गलत है गेम के लिए।
नहीं नहीं ये हुआ है क्योंकि थोड़े लोग थोड़े हर्ट लोग ने बुरा बोला। हाँ जिनसे हेडशॉट नहीं लगता वो बोलते हैं। अच्छा चालू तो करो, सब तो आ गए, रेडी तो है मुन्ना?
माय बैड।
सबके स्टोर में क्या क्या आ रहा है? इधर तो मेरे स्टोर में बहुत कुछ आ रहा है 2-3 दिन से।
मेरा 2 टेदर रैम, एक ऑपरेटर है और एक वैंडल।
मेरे इधर ग्लिच पॉप वैंडल, ग्लिच पॉप ओडिन, रश फैंटम, मेस पंक, नाइफ हैं।
इतनी सारी चीजें कैसे? 4 है 5 है टोटल मेरे।
कल क्या आया था? अपना यूरेनियम न्यूरो ब्लास्टर नाइफ और वेलोरेंट वॉल गोवन का नाइफ और एक वैंडल की स्किन। हाँ प्राइम वैंडल और एक सादी स्किन।
ओके
ऐसा आया था कल।
ये लेरिया फिक्स। वैसे मिलना बहुत मुश्किल रहेगा ये। अरे हाँ वे आउट भी है हमारे पास 1-2 और अकाउंट भी है। हम पूरे आयरन लॉबी कर सकते हैं।
शायद आयरन लॉबी नहीं, ब्रॉन्ज लॉबी।
मतलब आयरन लॉबी तो रहेगी ना?
नहीं ब्रॉन्ज।
कौन ब्रॉन्ज?
सारे ब्रॉन्ज की लॉबी रह गया अगर वे आउट से भी होंगे तो।
ओह
अरे सारे अकाउंट ना अपना ये है ब्रॉन्ज पे, सिर्फ ये वाला अकाउंट मेरा ओरिजिनल आयरन 2 पे है। क्योंकि मैं यहाँ पे खेलता नहीं, बहुत लग करता था ये अकाउंट।
तो तू भी है मतलब कि कोई ऐसा ऐसा छोटा वाला अकाउंट ले ले और उसको डीरैंक कर दे। वही तो सबकी आयरन की लॉबी हो जाएगी फुल
अरे
ऑन।
आयरन लॉबी लिटरली बहुत इजी है।
हाँ नहीं मुझे इतनी ज़्यादा इजी नहीं लगी।
नहीं
ऐसा
बहुत
लगता है
इजी है।
कोई कोई आ जाता है भाई उसमें से रैंडम
नहीं
कुछ भी कर रहा है वो बंदा।
नो भाई नहीं आते रैंडम भी।
अच्छा
मेरे पिछले 3 से 4 मैचेस देख।
ओके
ये अकाउंट में ना मेरे पिछले 3 से 4 मैचेस देख इतने इजी
MVP।
लॉबी
हाँ
आई है मेरे को आयरन
करने
की।
का क्या आयरन लॉबी वाला क्यों?
वो आई डोंट थिंक आयरन वाला, क्योंकि एक तो जो तेरा गुड्डू पंडित वाला भी है ना अकाउंट, वो भी तेरा सिल्वर ही है। बट वो है, ये बात है कि वो गोल्ड तो नहीं है ना, यहाँ 2 गोल्ड अकाउंट है और यहाँ 3 आयरन लोग हैं, तो कैसे मैच मेकिंग करेंगे तू ये सोच।
हाँ गोल्ड का लफड़ा है ना।
यहाँ गोल्ड 2 है और वहाँ
गोल्ड का लफड़ा नहीं, ब्रॉन्ज का कौन हो जाएंगे।
ब्रॉन्ज पर नहीं, मेरे को लग रहा है हाई सिल्वर आएंगे फिर सब टीम मरेगी।
नहीं मतलब ब्रॉन्ज 2 ब्रॉन्ज 1 के
ना मेरे को लग रहा है सिल्वर के अराउंड आएंगे।
वो अकाउंट से हो क्या गुड्डू पंडित वाले?
नहीं अभी नहीं, कल सीखा।
वो डायरेक्टली कैसे सिल्वर पे लाया मेरे को समझ में नहीं आया।
सिल्वर वालों के अलग ही लेवल के।
इधर मस्त आयरन 1 आयरन 2 आयरन 3 और फिर सीधा गोल्ड 2।
और नहीं तो क्या, यही सोच रहे होंगे क्या करें हम।
गोल्ड 1 गोल्ड 2।
हाँ ये सोचेंगे वैलोरेंट वाले सोच रहे होंगे भाई कैसे करें, कैसे मैच मेकिंग करें इनकी, किस स्लो से लेके आए। इतनी रात को तो कोई खेल भी नहीं रहा होगा, 10-15 जो लोग हैं उनको कैसे मैच मेकिंग करवाएं।
भाई सुबह को जल्दी भी मिल जाता है
और ऊपर से हम 5 मैन लॉबी है।
हाँ
तो वो हमेशा क्या करते हैं, चाहते हैं कि 5 मैन वाले 5 मैन के साथ जाए।
ये गलत है पर
अगर 5 नहीं तो 4 चले जाए, बट सोलो उसके अगेंस्ट कैसे डालें। बैठे रहो, चलो 10 मिनट 15 मिनट लगेंगे चलो तब तक कुछ हम YouTube पे ही क्यों ना देख लिया, क्या बात है कि नहीं। एज एंड प्राइवेसी और लिटिल स्नाइपर XT। मेरा अकाउंट है ना, मैं ब्रॉन्ज पे था क्या इस अकाउंट पे। नो राइट, या मेरा नहीं है। हो भी सकता है, मेरा भी हो सकता है, ये ऊपर से देखता। इसके रॉसी को ऐड कर रखा है बंदे ने।
Match found.
अरे इंस्टा डॉज हुआ है, इंस्टा डॉज देखो ना।
इंस्टा डॉज भी होता है कि कुछ।
अरे इंस्टा देख लेना, अ प्लेयर हैज क्विट ड्यूरिंग एजेंट सिलेक्शन। भाई इंस्टा भाई इंस्टा
One A, I guess. Shoot my kill.
Coming here, guys.
Okay, bye.
इसके रॉसी सर।
Side. How many? He. Both? Only one.
Match found. One enemy remaining. Match found.
ये भाई
ब्रीज मैप
एक्चुअल
ब्रीज मैप डॉज हो गया।
हो रहा है,
डॉज हो गया।
डॉज हो गया। अच्छी बात
Match
है।
found.
I have hacks test.
हाओ
I have hacks test.
भाई वापस ये मैप सीरियस भाई, बहुत सारे एंगल से यहाँ पे।
Cool. Let's go.
डाल लूं नहीं सोवा नहीं आता लाइनअप सीखना है
मैं बताता हूँ मैं बताता हूँ
नहीं हाँ सोवा खेल लेता हूँ काफी टाइम हो गया नहीं खिलाए
पूरी स्मर्फ लॉबी है पूरी स्मर्फ लॉबी है सामने
वही 3 स्मर्फ है लिटरली जेट स्मर्फ रीना स्मर्फ सेज स्मर्फ
Reina, there are better ways to survive than your path.
Oh, I'm so ashamed. Pobre de me. How will I live with myself?
Degal though.
Need a drop. Thank you.
एवरेज जिग्नेश यहाँ से एम करेंगे बीट पे जाएगा सीधा ओह काफी सही है ये रोप्स सीधा दूसरे से काफी सही है उधर लैग हो रहा है इधर लैग नहीं हो रहा मेरा
I have this bike. Spike dropped. I have this bike.
शीश सारी टीम वहाँ पे है चले जाओ क्लच
जिसने क्लच किया उसको मेरी तरफ से 100 रुपया पेटीएम
ओके
जिंदा नहीं हूँ भाई
ना अरे तेरे को थोड़ी ना
नहीं तो अच्छा एडवांटेज
Last player standing.
कोई ना बेटर ऑफर नेक्स्ट टाइम
वही अब तो लगता है दिस वाज नॉट मोटिवेटिंग इनफ थोड़ा और कर डालना पड़ेगा 5000 हाँ
500 रुपया बोल देता कर देते ये लोग शायद
मेरे को रहना चाहिए था
नहीं वो तेरे लिए थोड़ी ना
इजी वाली
तो सही ना होता है
ये मैप भी डिवाइडेड है एक्चुअली देखा जाए तो
भाई
दो जन तो ये और कुछ नहीं
Revealing area.
Reloading.
अरे पड़ेगी
4 लोग हैं
अरे यहाँ कैंप करो बहुत बढ़िया कैंप रहता है
हैव अ गुड डे गाइस
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
तू भी मेरी जगह पे क्यों आ गया
42 52
17
एज ऑफ फिनिक्स दोनों जो हील कर सकते हैं वो नहीं खुलता दरवाजा
Last player standing. Flawless.
52
Race it to the spike site.
भाई अच्छे प्लेयर्स हैं हमें ट्राई हार्ड करना पड़ेगा नहीं तो पॉइंट नहीं है
ब्रो क्यों नहीं होंगे स्मर्फिंग है
नहीं अगर बात देखी जाए तो वैलोरेंट ने हमें सही ओपोनेंट के अगेंस्ट ही डाला होगा ना
बाबा ना मेरे हिसाब से तो नहीं
है ये लोग के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से सोचना पागल
इनके
हम लोगों के
हाँ ऑपोजिशन में नूब होंगे कोई ना कोई
कोई नहीं है बेटा चारों बहुत दोहरे हैं
Scanning ahead.
बाय मिस्टेक
वो एक साइड पे पुश कर रहे होंगे अरे जो भी है ये पूर्ण भाग के जा अकेले मरेगा नहीं तो तू
Plant the spike.
Healer down.
Wall raised.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
1 HP
52.
अरे मेरे पीछे थी और
52 Phoenix.
One enemy remaining.
Diffusing.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha.
Vandal देना मेरे को.
Laughing as you use all my gear. Needed, thank you.
तो स्प्रे किया मैंने आया नहीं.
Trust here. Here.
Okay.
ऊपर से डाला इसने.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
I got it.
Drop.
Lock in sight.
Take flight.
Get inside.
One down. What's this?
Shut down.
अरे मारो.
Spike
100 down
down
थी.
A.
100 down
One
है.
enemy remaining. Last player standing.
वो शॉक डॉट लगा था मेरा रेस को.
Finally, this is how I like to win.
Seriously, इकोनॉमी गई है मेरी.
ये ड्रॉप चाहिए देखो.
ना.
Revealing area.
Blind fools. See now.
Oops.
One enemy remaining.
भाई सब बॉडी ब्लॉक कर दो.
I have the spike.
इधर थी है. कोई ना ये जिंदा है.
Barrier here.
Joke's over.
Enemy spotted, B.
Dead, dead.
Easy. Knife.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
आजा बेटा आजा. जल्दी आ. आजा बेटा.
वो लिख रहा है पागल है क्या?
Stay taut as a bowstring.
इतना क्या
The
मतलब?
lens is done.
टॉलरेट किया बहुत. अब नहीं.
ये तो सही है. बैंटर.
Here.
वही वाला सीन है. मैं सीधे डू.
अरे जी ऑफ ले लियो.
Need a drop.
नहीं पैसे नहीं है ना बस.
Scanning ahead.
Get out of my
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Grounded.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
और आगे चला गया गलती से.
I got the spike.
नीड कहाँ से आया था?
क्लोज राइट. यप वहाँ से. सामने फिनिक्स था वहाँ पे छोटे वाले में इसमें थी. रेस.
Raise that.
Nice one.
Still inside.
You will not kill my
पीछे पीछे पीछे.
Last
अरे
player
You
standing.
does?
Last.
हाँ तो पीछे ये थोड़ा ना है कि तीन है तो पीछे हैं. मेरे को दो पीछे हैं.
Three souls.
लालची.
One enemy remaining.
ओह
एस गया.
छी भाई. वो वाइट है क्यों?
क्या भाई, मुझे क्या पता था फिनिक्स भी पीछे से आएगा, क्योंकि 3 पीछे से आए थे, 2 को तो हमने मार दिया था और एक सेज थे।
My power does not
ये भी पीछे से आई तो क्या पता।
and you shall receive.
Gun here.
There.
Together.
Gun here.
Gun here. Gun here.
Let's go.
ना मैं तो पीक ही नहीं कर रहा, मैं तो कैंप कर रहा था यहाँ पे।
Enemy spotted A.
जाओ।
यहाँ से पुश हो रहा है।
यहाँ पे एक
Give me those back.
गया वो गया पीछे। स्टॉक करके आ जाओ।
इधर छुपा है साइड पे।
चलो 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 अंदर जाओ अंदर जाओ।
Blocking sight.
Planted. Scanning ahead.
2 पीछे।
Take flight. Silence.
One enemy
62,
remaining.
62,
My
last
ult's not
62।
ready.
अबे दोनों इधर चले गए।
ऊपर मेरे मार्क
Outrun me.
बोल रहा हूँ मार्क पे देख तो अलग है कि तो
Let them try to get.
मार्क था उधर ज्यादा ही राइट में
भाई ना भाई।
हाँ
ड्रॉप
भाई।
दो ड्रॉप हो रहा है।
Need a drop. Thank you. Here.
कुछ नहीं मारना, कुछ मारना चाहिए।
इधर और बे।
हाँ जी।
ये चला गया।
तो क्या लगा वो उगेगा।
यप।
यहाँ से वो अल्ट पॉइंट वाला ऑफ बनेगा ये बड़े होके। लो है।
Reloading.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted A.
Adios.
83 है। पीछे देखो।
Headshot.
Reloading.
हील दे। लेंस समा। मेरे को देना।
मेरी वैसे भी फुल एचपी है।
जेट हिट।
Cutting their vision.
यहाँ थी जेट थी या कोई तो था।
No charges left.
74।
Your duty is much
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Blocking sight.
ऐसे मार।
Looks like I was the stronger.
आज ब्रेड लगा ना।
लास्ट बुलेट।
This world hurt me. It's mine.
and I will kill to defend it.
9000 है तेरे पे।
Need a drop. Here.
ऑफ।
कुछ करना है ले।
नहीं
ले ना कर।
हाँ वैसे बस अल्ट है तेरे पास, ऑफ से वेस्ट मत कर। लगता ही नहीं है अल्ट ऑफ पे। लगता है।
चल ट्राई करता हूँ बता।
हाँ नहीं फायदा है नहीं यार, कोई फायदा नहीं है उसका।
पता है
अरे सुनो ना।
Reloading.
चलो
सुनो ना, सरेंडर करो ना प्लीज।
क्या हो गया?
और एक गाना है, अगर ऐसे बीच में जाए तो बैन हो जाता है एक हफ्ते के लिए। प्लीज सरेंडर करो ना।
Spike down B. Last player standing.
बैक भी आ गया।
एक राइट में बैक सेवन।
Down B. One enemy remaining.
तो उधर ही है।
Thirty seconds left.
Wait, what the? भाई
10 के F5 दबाना, सरेंडर करना प्लीज सब लोग, गाना है।
Okay, okay.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
अरे
क्यों?
कौन है?
अरे यार गलती से लग
ये खुद है।
भाई कब जो बोल रहा हूँ।
दो ही राउंड है, हो जाएगा अभी।
तू कोई नहीं, तेरे को जाने तो ऑल्ट F4 कर ले, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
अरे ऑलरेडी 14 दिन का बैन लगा था, फिर खेलने आया हूँ। और लग जाएगा। और कुछ नहीं।
वो राउंड रुक जा, करते हैं।
ठीक है।
Get out of my way!
Scanning ahead.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
What?
No charges left.
भाई क्या है ये? मुंह पे थे इसके चक्कू।
In attack. There they are. Take flight. Enemy down.
30 seconds left.
Shot down.
ये जन नो क्रॉसर पे खेल रहा है।
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
जल्दी से राउंड फिर F5 करना। तूने F6 दबाया, F5 दबाया? बस।
मैंने F5। मैंने यस तो आया था यार। अरे इसमें दो।
तूने कुछ भी नहीं दबाया था ना?
मैं तो सरेंडर किया।
मैं किया भाई, मेरा।
तो फिर उसका इससे पूछ ले एक बारी। जिन से। चार ही तो चाहिए, चार।
और पूर्णज ने F6 किया।
चार ही तो है वैसे।
Spike down. Attacker spawn. Last player standing.
मैं बोलते पिकअप।
Last round before the switch.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
Turret out. Fire in the hole!
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike down B. Last player standing.
बीच में ही आ गया.
Switching sides. Switching sides.
सब F5.
Thank you.
कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं.
Win.
मैं तो लिखने वाला था नूब्स.
चलो बाय. थैंक यू गाइस. गुड नाइट.
कोई नहीं. जी राइट.
बाय.
लगाओ. लगा दे मुन्ना. ये मुन्ना मेरा भी लास्ट टाइम होगा, फिर मैं भी जाएगा. सही कहा. कल से ऑफिस. अरे हाँ, तेरा डेटा एंट्री वाला काम मतलब तूने एक्सेप्ट कर लिया? है मुन्ना?
हाँ हेलो.
ओके.
मैं हाँ कर लिया. कल जा रहा हूँ उसका साइन करने पेपर वर्क.
ओके. तो क्या मतलब वो डेटा एंट्री मतलब कंपनी किस चीज़ की है वो? कंपनी मतलब
डिजी समथिंग ऐसा कुछ नाम है उसका.
तो डेटा एंट्री कुछ बताए क्या एंटर करना है?
एग्जांपल दिया कैसा समझ. जैसे 2000 एक्सेल पे ना नाम है लोगों के और उनका नाम, एज, जेंडर, मतलब सैलरी, कहाँ काम करते, कहाँ रहते, वो सब ऐसा 8-9 शीट्स है. लाइक ऐसा कॉलम्स है. उसमें से आपको वो सिलेक्ट करके यू हैव टू लाइक कॉपी पेस्ट करना है, गूगल फॉर्म्स भरने हैं.
ओके. अरे इसका तो मतलब स्क्रिप्ट लिखते अगर तो तेरे को काम करने की भी जरूरत नहीं. मान लियो अगर तूने कुछ कोड कर दिया कि अपने आप ही कॉपी पेस्ट कर ले, एक बटन में कॉपी पेस्ट हो जाए. देखो
क्या करोगे,
काम भी करने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी तेरे को बिल्कुल भी.
देख के थोड़ा ये मिल जाएगा कि कैसे.
वही अगर तेरे को कोडिंग में जाना है तो तू ये कर सकता है. समझ रहा है? मतलब इसको ऑटोमेट कर दे. फ्री फाइल मतलब फ्री फंड का पैसा. तू वैलोरेंट खेल रहा होगा साइड बाय साइड. पैसे मिल रहे हैं तेरे को.
उसमें ये है कि 85% काम एक्यूरेट होना चाहिए, नहीं तो दे विल नॉट पे एनीथिंग.
ये मैंने भी किया था, बट उसके अंदर था कि वर्ड एक्सेल आपको वर्ड मिलेगा, आपको एक पीडीएफ मिलेगी, उसको आपको कॉपी मतलब टाइप करके दूसरे डॉक्यूमेंट सेव करना. बेसिकली बुक को कन्वर्ट करना है फ्रॉम हार्ड कॉपी टू डिजिटल कॉपी. वो वाला मुझे भी याद है. बट उसमें भी यही था, अगर 90% तक एक्यूरेट है तभी आपको कुछ मिलेगा, नहीं और फिर 90 से 100 के बीच में आपका वेरिएबल पे रहेगा.
अच्छा, मेरा अलग है थोड़ा. और एक वरना कुछ भी नहीं है. हेलो
नहीं.
ये इसको अब कैसे पता चल रहा है? हम तो बहुत पहले से कह रहे आ रहे हैं भाई जन कुछ बोल ले.
पूछ रहा रहेगा हमें और हम उसको जवाब नहीं दे रहे ना. मैं भी इसको लगा रहेगा कि नहीं इग्नोर नहीं कर रहे, अच्छे दोस्त है. पक्का में नहीं जाते थे. तो पूछ लिया है ना जनसमा.
Hawk out! Blinded! Hawk out! Blinded!
Fall back. Sky, fall back.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Reloading. I'm bugged.
अरे पेशर में ले गया.
Reloading.
That's just humble.
मैं भाग के जा रहा था, मुझे पता है मेरे को पड़े हैं उससे शरीफ से शॉट. फिर इसने वॉल करी है ए पे नहीं बी पे.
Time to hunt. Hawk out. Hawk out.
वो भी स्काई भी यहीं पर है. हाँ स्काई भी है.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Enemies in attacker spawn.
भाई मैं कहाँ से मर गया?
One enemy remaining.
भाई यहाँ पर डॉक्टर मारते रहता है बंदा.
Last player standing. Hey.
They're just batteries, and I need a recharge.
मैं शेरफल निकालने का मन कर रहा अभी.
पड़सी.
Let us take the lead here.
Hawk out. Blinded.
B. Fall back.
Hawk out.
अस्सी woman.
Spike down B.
Spike's here. Spike spotted B.
Neutralized. Deploying drone.
Still in sight. One enemy remaining.
I don't die so easily.
Reloading. Gun here. Gun here. I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
124 का हेड पड़ा था स्काई को.
क्यों चलाते हो फैंटम फिर?
नहीं फैंटम नहीं, शेरिफ से थ्रू
अच्छा.
वॉल बैंग पड़ा उसको.
गन दे दो यार कोई मेरे को.
ले इधर जल्दी शील्ड बाय कर ले.
एक बंदा भी, बाकी सारे है.
Found one. Hawk out. Blinded. Hawk out. Blinded. Harden up, girly.
साइड कहते हैं.
Enemy spotted A. Gone.
One enemy
Shield नहीं
remaining.
है.
Heal up, squad.
Spike down A.
Right here.
Time to hunt.
Scanning ahead.
I'm out of stuff.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
ठीक है तेरे को ना.
करूँ क्या ऑफ करूँ? पैसे तो.
ये ले शरीफ करके ऑफ कर ले.
Time to hunt.
Spike down B.
तीनों.
Enemy spotted me. Stand down.
Sage weak.
Hawk out.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Blinded.
Flawless.
Spike spotted B.
We all did our part.
Blinded.
This is fun. Who needs training dummies when you have real dummies?
तीन को तो डेज किया भाई मैंने, तीन को कुत्ता कटवाया।
ईस्ट का डैमेज पड़ा वो लोगों को?
नहीं पड़ा नहीं। आई थिंक जब एकदम फ्रंटल पड़ता है ना, एकदम सामने से, तब खाता है वो। किसी ने शूट भी नहीं किया था उस डॉग को, फिर भी नहीं पड़ा।
Scout destroyed. Hawk out. Blinded. Hawk out. Blinded. My ult's not ready.
120.
Welcome to my world.
120 है। रेस किचन में थी।
One enemy remaining.
Hawk out.
दे कहीं भी एक गोली बस मार दे।
अरे कहीं 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 कहाँ स्पॉट का? वो तो स्पॉट किया तूने?
नहीं किया
मैंने। किया जहाँ तू देख रहा था वहीं पर थी।
इसको हील दे देना।
हाँ तो नीचे जा।
30 seconds left.
Heal up, squad. Blocking sight.
Spike planted.
ओह उसकी बात थी स्पाइक।
चल यार 120 है। अल्टीमेट पे खेलेगा शायद।
तू एक बार टैप करके वेट करवा सकता है क्या? क्या तेरे सामने है?
आप ले लो मुझसे।
Cheers, mate. Don't even start that shit here, mate. I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
क्या जेट अच्छा था? क्या खा दिया तूने? The ace.
Time to hunt. Seek them out.
अरे यार मेरे को मिड से कवर तो दो।
मिड से आओ।
Last player standing.
तीनों मिड है।
Found one.
Spike planted.
Oh what the hell?
यार ऊनी है तो ड्रॉप कर यार। मैं बाय दूंगा।
What do you say, drone?
ऊनी है तो ड्रॉप करना। मैं बाय दूंगा।
नहीं है भाई, रोनेशन है
भाई मेरे पास भी रोनेशन है यार। रोनेशन लेके फंस गया मैं। अच्छी कर नहीं लगती मेरे को।
फैंटम ले रहा तू?
फैंटम मैं शायद ये जेड वाली ले लूं। अरे तेरे को पता है तेरे पे जो स्किन है सब मेरे पे भी है यार। तेरे पे
वो कॉपी वाला क्या? अच्छा पूछो जरा इसके पास, तेरे पास ऐसी कौन सी हो? मार्शल पूछा हुआ है भाई?
मेरे पे भी
मार्शल कौन सी है?
मार्शल नहीं है मेरे पे, सिर्फ है
बस।
Hawk out. Blinded.
मार्शल मुझे उड़े ना।
अच्छा कौन सी है?
प्राइम।
मिड पे दो रेजर रैम
ट्यूब।
वो बी पे जा रहे हैं।
Hawk out.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Time to hunt.
और कुत्ता कटवा के मारेंगे.
I feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us.
बोनस को मारता था तेरे को पता है?
हाँ पता है. पर रेस का
बस यहाँ पे 2 जने घुस.
हाँ.
बाद में बताता. क्या बोल रहा है?
रैंक क्या है?
मेरी भाई ब्रॉन्ज 3.
क्या बात कर रहे हैं? फिर इतना अच्छा कैसे खेल रहे?
अच्छा खेल रहे हो क्या?
और क्या?
थैंक यू भाई. तेरी क्या रैंक है?
गोल्ड 1.
क्या मैं गोल्ड करता हूँ?
बहुत वेल है तब. ओए मिड को देखो ना.
Enemy spotted mid.
Hawk out.
37 41 39.
बैक करना है, बैक से भी करना है. तो आ जाओ.
Poison's gone.
Spike planted.
अरे पूर्णच मुझे लगा कि पूर्णच अपना वो है, जेट है.
Last player standing.
हाँ बॉटम लेफ्ट में.
यार मैं बैठ के मिड देख लेता हूँ, तुम लोगों ने नहीं देखा
Together,
तो.
we will bury them under their transgression.
बार मिड से मर जा रहा हूँ यार. तीसरी बार मरा हूँ लगातार.
कोई नहीं भाई.
Come into the unknown.
Time to hunt. I've got your trail.
Poison's gone.
Seek them out.
पूर्ण जा 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 जा.
Spike planted.
No more. Reloading.
Healing over here.
One enemy remaining.
Hawk out.
Default plan.
Hawk out.
Nice shot.
Reloading.
वो ब्लाइंड क्यों नहीं हुआ?
पता नहीं adjusted rank क्या है.
लेना रिफ्यूजन.
Thanks.
क्या बोल रहा है?
सच्ची बता ना रैंक क्या है.
सही में
Is that important?
देख ब्रॉन्ज 3 था लास्ट एक्ट. अभी न्यू पीसी मिला तो मेरा सिल्वर 2 खुला था रैंक.
We move as a unit, okay?
ऐसा है ना.
Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
थैंक यू.
पूछ जरा गोल्ड जाने में कितने दिन लगेंगे यार? क्या मुश्किल होता है क्या
गोल्ड?
गोल्ड?
लगता है गोल्ड कितने दिन में पहुंचेगा? हार्ड होता है क्या गोल्ड?
अबे नहीं तू जैसा खेल रहा है तो पहुंच जाएगा इजी.
गोल्ड पहुंच जाओगा?
अबे हाँ बे, गोल्ड में बस एम ही तो लगता है. गेम सेंस होता नहीं लॉन्डो पे.
अच्छा
मेरे पास एम लिटरली नहीं है, लेकिन गेम सेंस पे पहुंचा हूँ.
अच्छा
Time to hunt.
Enemy spotted A. Poison's gone. Enemy spotted A.
पूर्ण सारे लोग डर मर रहे हैं.
Spotted A.
उनमें हेल्प करनी पड़ेगी.
Unavoidable.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice one.
के टीम का बोल है क्या?
We crossed.
उनके टीम के सारे लोग मर रहे
Round in the
हैं.
half.
Save nothing.
वो कितना और ब्लाइट करेगा भाई? हाँ?
मजा आएगा ना. वही तो मैंने यहाँ पर होल्ड करके रख लिया, वो आ ही नहीं रहा अब.
सो तो कितने FPS पे खेलता है?
मैं 120.
अच्छा है उतना मॉनिटर है हर्ट्ज का?
मेरा 75 का. 75.
अच्छा
हाँ 75 में भी गोल्ड पहुंच जाते हैं.
Time to hunt. They're concussed.
B शायद B है
B.
ठीक है ना
Spike down B.
तू मरा कैसे दी
पता नहीं
Give me those. Hawk out. Spike is B.
नहीं है यार.
नो आइडिया हाउ क्योंकि उनका सेव राउंड था मे बी
One enemy remaining.
मिड पे था रे मिड पे था
और पूरा घूम के आके ले सकते.
Heal up, squad.
Thank you.
Switching sides.
क्या विप किया मैंने रीना के ऊपर मजा ही आ गया
तेरे पे कौन से रंग की स्किन है
बंदा उल्टा कैसे देख रहा है ना मुश्किल होता है
वैंडल फैंटम ऑप शेरिफ और मार्शल और बाकी सब बैटल पास वाली है और ये नाइफ है एक
नाइफ अच्छी है तेरी नाइफ अच्छी है
हाँ
लगती है
Don't give them ground.
ये पुश करना मुश्किल रहता है यार इसके साथ
वाह
Reloading.
अरे हिल देना मेरे को
Hawk out. Blinded.
Right here.
Hawk out.
Our spike
Blinded.
Spike down A.
Shock dart. Die.
फाइट
तो बात तेरे पे
One enemy remaining.
पीछे बैक स्टेप
मिड ओ भाई ये तो यार
Enemy spotted A.
हाय हाय ओडिन गॉड
Bucket.
गॉड
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
मस्ती नहीं कर रहा भाई जो 3 वन टैप्स मारे ना मस्त क्रिस्प है
वही तो ये बंदे हिल नहीं रहे यार अगर तू देखेगा तू आसपास घूमेगा ना मतलब तो एक शॉट में मिस होता है या फिर वो आवाज आती है तो वो भागने लग जाते हैं बंदे हेडलेस चिकन की तरह भाई तब फिर मुश्किल हो जाता है बड़ी बंदे हाँ ये अच्छे हैं ये अच्छे मारने नहीं देते जनसा में हील हील है जन
वो 101 है 101 है ते जो हील दे देना
उसने अभी दिया उसने अभी हील दिया शायद से
नहीं अभी तो मैं मर रहा हूं
तेरे पे हील नहीं अभी
है होल्ड दबा के देखना
Enemy removed.
हां वुमेन है प्लान
ऊपर से आ रहा लगता है
One enemy remaining.
मैं फक अप किया वहां पे काय मेरा किल
Reloading. Revealing area.
You were barely worth the effort.
Reloading. Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
ठीक है उसके
टॉप व्यू
Need a drop. Thanks. Let's go.
Enemy spotted. There they are.
That spike carrier's down.
Spike down B.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Last player
What?
standing.
Yeah.
Right here. Right here.
Okay. बंदा गोल्ड का लग रहा है तेरे को
क्या पता गेम सेंस इसका
एम नहीं है तो फिर भी पहुंच गया
Revealing area.
30 seconds left.
ये तो सही बोला कि एम तो नहीं है
Let them try to get through me.
सुनना वैंडल या फैंटम में तेरे को बाय देता हूं मेरे को शेरिफ ड्रॉप देते लाइक बाय मांगूंगा तो देते क्या चाहिए को
वैंडल दे दे
Need a drop. Thanks.
डॉग कर सकता हूँ यहाँ से
तो यार मैंने मेरे पास है पैसे
Embarrassing.
ऑफ लगा के बैठा रहेगा
ऑफ नहीं है ऐसे बस शेरिफ थी बट हाँ बट हो सकती है ऑफ
Hawk out. Blinded. I'm out of stuff.
145 दिया था यार उसको
अरे हाँ मुझे लग रहा था कि हेडशॉट के राउंड पड़ रहा है सो
एक हेडशॉट पड़ा उसको मस्त
come on
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
ए पे थी
Hawk out.
Scanning ahead.
Flawless.
You cute. That's what I like to see. Reloading.
Match point.
A single battle between us
तूने बोला 80 थी कौन
हम्म।
थी
कौन
नहीं नहीं 80 नहीं थी मैं बोला ए पे
अच्छा
थी
अच्छा ए पे थी ओके
तूने की बॉडी शॉट मारा क्या पहले
वो बॉडी मारा फिर हेड मारा मैं बोला 80 भर के थे एक बारी दो बारी फिर हेड
हाँ
ये ले ऑफ कर ले ये ले
gun here.
ये ना देखो
हाँ कर लूँगा
Watch this.
Enemy spotted A.
Seek them out. Found one.
Right here.
Found one. Enemy spotted B. Spike planted. Hawk out. Buried.
एक मिनट है 5 मिनट में
One enemy remaining.
5 मिनट टाइम
Enemy spotted B. Last one down.
जी जी
Attackers win.
Okay. Sauna time.
चलो GG's
हाँ
well played
गया?
हाँ हाँ 10 for the day
इतना जल्दी
अरे हाँ वो कल वो है, अरे आज शुरू भी तो जल्दी किया था 9:30।
अरे मेरी घड़ी बंद हो गई है।
घड़ी ये बोल रही है जो हाँ 5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो गई ना मेरी तो।
हाँ
चलो चलो जीजीस
चल बाय जीजीस
बाय बाय। तो गाइस आज के लिए इतना ही। सही गेम रहे यार आज के। एंड कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस GMB गैम्बिट डेफोपी एंड हम कल मिलते हैं। देखते हैं क्या करेंगे, फोर्टनाइट करेंगे फिर वैलोरेंट करेंगे, क्या करेंगे विल सी। क्या कल मिलते हैं। गुड नाइट, बाय बाय, थैंक्स फॉर वॉचिंग, थैंक्स फॉर द लाइक्स एंड I'll see you guys tomorrow.